can tell it's going to be that kind of a show. Good morning, Jewellery Makers. Good morning, Claire Macdonald.
Good morning.
Pow!
Yes.
Yes.
I like that bit. That was a new bit.
I don't know.
Oh.
Oh gosh. Oh. Well, I'm awake now.
Me too.
Good morning, Claire. How are you?
I'm very good, thank you, Carol. How are you?
All right, thanks, love. Oh, goodness me, that's fun. That's fun. Eva just looks confused. God love her. God love Eva. Look at my elephants. Well, they're not my elephants. They're going to be yours. Beautiful recording, gorgeous elephants.
look
There
at
they
them.
are. Oh my gosh, who doesn't love an elephant?
They're sweeties, aren't they?
Aren't they gorgeous? That's your early bird today. They're so cute. Trumpeting elephants. We've got Unikite, we've got your gorgeous golden quartzite, we've got your amethyst, we've got your tigers. They're all lovely, aren't they? They're so collectible.
They are. They do look nice all lined up, don't they?
We've got 50 of each of them and they're already selling, just to let you know. Very exciting. We've got an amazing show today. We've got an absolutely brilliant show today. Coming up, oh, well, I'll tell you what. Neri's been asking the last couple of weeks, where have all the pearls gone? They're in this show.
I've got them.
Claire's got them.
Yeah.
She's been hiding them.
Yeah.
Look at this necklace. Oh my gosh, that is gorgeous.
The pearls are amazing, aren't they, today?
That's stunning, but I love what you've done with that gorgeous silver chain, the silver wire. Love that little kind of drape down. It's beautiful. So elegant. The quality of those pearls is absolutely off the scale, isn't it? You're right.
Yeah.
We've got the most gorgeous pearls and silver elements coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. Plus we've got the torch. Do you know what? I was looking back at the torch yesterday at kind of the auction history. It's like the original torch that we've had since 2019, 2018 maybe.
Probably not seen very often as well.
No,
though,
no, that's it. Whenever it comes to air, we'll have like 10 available to sell or however many. We've actually got a decent quantity of it today, which is super exciting. Talk to us about the 12, Claire.
Oh, 12 o'clock. Wait,
it's
these
awesome.
are... Just look at this.
Look at the pearl scoop.
I mean, it's so exciting to get a scoop anything, isn't it?
Isn't it
Look at
just?
that. Love
That's
working
all
with this.
pearls?
Yeah, all pearls in there. Loads and loads of different sorts. And you can make and make and make and make. It goes on and on and on.
So with the pearls, you get these gorgeous kind of sterling silver elements. They're like branches, aren't they? Or coral
So clever.
almost.
Yes, yeah, really, really, really gorgeous. And there's so many different ways that you can use. I love this. Love, love, love this project.
So they've got little pegs in, and then you've got sterling silver spaces.
Yes.
The jewellery that you've made is really, really beautiful, but I have to say, so the jewellery on the bust, absolutely gorgeous, and you can really see how Claire's been really innovative in using these sterling silver components in different ways. But I have to say, the necklace you're wearing, which was one of the first things I noticed this morning, is also made from the scoop.
Yes.
That looks
it's lovely, isn't
so
it?
expensive.
Isn't it?
Oh my gosh.
Isn't it stunning?
I love it.
And I keep thinking with this necklace, how many strands would I have had to have bought to make something like this?
Exactly.
You know, it would have been completely out of my budget to get this variety of the pearls.
Well, it's just like Deb Kershaw says, you know, Jewellery Maker gives you the opportunity to make jewelry you wouldn't be able to afford to buy elsewhere. That would be thousands of pounds.
Yeah, to have that variety of pearls of that size and shape. It's wonderful. I've loved it. Loved working with that. Yeah, you can't miss that.
Love it. So that's coming up at 12. That's a brand new project. Very, very excited about that. Can I just say, already over 30, of the elephants have already gone. Very exciting. Very, very exciting. They are all selling, actually, which is brilliant. So we've got agate, amethyst, labradorite, tiger's eye, black agate, and unakite elephants. They're all selling. So that's really brilliant. Really, really exciting. Dorothy's already bought 6. Deb's bought 4. Maker in Cornwall's bought 2. Loads of people multi-buying already, which is great to see. What else have we got coming up today? Got this gorgeous project coming up. We've got a little section of red jadeite coming up, which is going to be really exciting. We've got this gorgeous, the last few of this little project. I say little project, it's an enormous project, but this is the last few chances available for this incredible black, white and red jadeite project coming your way in the 10 o'clock hour. Also, or 10 or 11, also this incredible strand of red jade as well, which is very, very exciting. Last few of those available. I think we've got less than 50 of that one. So very excited about that. Beautiful little 4mm rounds. Your deals of the day today. So this is exciting because deal of the day today is actually a bundle. They may have told you yesterday, actually you would have seen it on the coming up slide. We have got 1,000 available. Now, to bring you 1,000 of anything is quite amazing, isn't it? But to be able to bring you 1,000 of a bundle, oh my gosh, the price is going to be tremendous. This is genuine, natural Angolan quartz. Now, I bought this to you once before, as in Angolan quartz. I've never bought you a bundle of Angolan quartz. I bought you Angolan quartz once before. It's coming up at 10 a.m. and for the very first time ever, a bundle of this immensely rare material. If you're familiar with gemstones from Angolia, then you'll be aware of Angolan diamonds, which are pretty much the purest in the world. They're type 2 diamonds. They're considered to be the purest, a bit like the Golconda diamonds of many, many hundreds of years ago. And these are from that incredible location. The purity and the scarcity of this material is quite remarkable. It's incredibly high quality. You get all these gorgeous terminations going through it, but in this pure white colour. It's coming up as your deal of the day at 10 o'clock. So really, really excited about that. Also, we've got an amazing strand of turquoise nuggets. That's coming up in this hour, actually. Very excited about that. It is a viewer's choice hour, so make sure that you go and have a look at our website, which is www.jewellerymaker.com. So go to JewelleryMaker.com, click on Watch Live, scroll down, and you can see all of the items we've got scheduled in this hour. So your turquoise nuggets there in at number 2, Ratnakiri zircon number 4. Oh, now we've got 10, 4, 6, and 8mm rounds of lavender amethyst, rose quartz and aquamarine. So if you want to get all of those in various sizes, then please get those. They're available right now. Black and blue agate, sterling silver connectors, sterling silver bracelets. Oh, that giant clam's already sold out. Grandidiorite, high luster white Edisons, Khotan bracelets, all those gold-plated sterling silver connectors, they've already sold out. Amazonite cabochons, they're amazing. They're only a tenner. They're incredible. Khotan, they're available now, 199, 129, 99. Raw Ethiopian opal nuggets, they're available for 20 quid. They're amazing. We've got black Burmese spinel, black jadeite as well, green jadeite, horsey, Vesuvianite, feather fluorite bracelet, double drill by the look of it. Gorgeous golden silk quartz like jade. So there's loads and loads and loads available. So very excited about all of that. There we go. Should we get going? Where are we starting, Neri? Have you got me turned on? I don't know, probably not. 16. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, starting off with some gorgeous pearly earrings. Ah, you know, my grandma used to wear little earrings like these. Here we go. Yes, they are. Sterling, 16. Sterling silver pearly earrings. Oh, look.
Oh, they're perfect, aren't they?
I always think pearls of this kind of size are, obviously they're fantastic for earrings, but fantastic if you've got a second ear piercing.
Yes, yeah.
Further up the ear,
Yeah, multiple,
maybe, because it's just that little bit more delicately sized, isn't it? So the pearl you've got here, they're 3 mil in size. So really quite petite. Also, maybe if you're going to be getting earrings for somebody who's literally, you know, someone maybe who's a little bit younger, maybe they've just turned, I don't know, 12, 13, they've just had their ears pierced. These would be absolutely perfect as like that first pair of earrings, wouldn't they? Absolutely beautiful. Well done. We've got Mark in Cheshire. We've got Maker on the Isle of Man. We've got another Maker. We've got Samantha in Hertfordshire. Well done. Isle of Man's got 2. Well done to you, my lovely. Gorgeous. Congratulations. Well done. Thanks, lovely. We're at £9.99. Well done. Beautiful little kind of stocking filler, little kind of just because Prezi. How gorgeous is that? Well done. 0800 644 655. That's our telephone number. Do you know what? We had an interesting auction the other day. It was on Sunday. And we had, I don't know if it was 1,000 or something. Yeah, we did. We had 1,000 or something. And we were asking people to message in saying, you know, if you've never watched Jewellery Maker before, you know, please make sure that you tune in, you kind of let us know if you've never watched before, any questions that you've got. We had a couple of people messaging in saying, does everybody pay the final price? And that's something which I don't really explain that often. So basically, if you come through and get these earrings at £9.99, many of you have already checked out at £9.99, that's fantastic. But we've just taken the price point down to £5.99. Everybody pays that final low price. So no matter what, no matter who you are, no matter kind of what you know, everybody pays that final low price, even if you come in at £9.99. So Sarah, Mark, Maker on the Isle of Man, Samantha, Maker in Fife, even though you're checking out at completely different times, you're all going to pay that final low price point. All 925 sterling silver as well, so that's precious metal all the way through these. And yours today for £5.99, under £6. That's incredible, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Go, 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 go. What a treat. Now, with everything you get from JM, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee. Plus, you're only paying 1 P&P for the whole day. Even if you order 20, 30, 40 items onto your order, many of you have already multi-bought with the elephants, of course. You're still only paying 1 P&P for the whole day, which is fantastic. Janet, well done to you, my lovely. Check out your baskets, everyone. Sarah's got 4 in her basket. Black agate, blue agate sold out. Clam sold out. Aqua Series Jade sold out. 72 of the elephants already gone. Yeah, see, this is what's happening. Here are the elephants. Amethyst. We got agate. We got labradorite. We've got tiger's eye. We've got unikite, and we've got black agate. All of them are selling. All of them are going. They're your early birds. We've only got 100, 200. There's 300 chances available. There's 50 in each. 50 in each. They're all going. They're all going. Samantha, Vera, Janet, well done to you. Janet, well done. Maker in Fife, well done. Gorgeous. Amazing. So if these sell out before we even get a chance to bring them to air, then, you know, it could happen. Almost a third of the stock is already gone. We haven't even brought them to air. You are on it. Yay. Peggy, Peggy, Peg, Peg, Peg. Oh, my friends got a dog called Peggy. Right, here we go. Peg. Oh no, where are my tweezers? Where are the tweezers? Oh, there they are. Got them. Got them. Don't panic. Don't worry. Here we go. Sterling silver peg bail. Oh, with a pearl. Oh, near. I can see where you put this in the show next to the gorgeous earrings we've just done. Look at these. Sterling silver peg bail. And then you've got your sterling silver element here with a beautiful little pearly whirly in there. Isn't that gorgeous? So pretty. In fact, you know what? I'll get the earrings to go with them. And you'll see that's such a complimentary set, isn't it? How
lovely and delicate.
Gorgeous.
I like that.
Yeah. You know, pearls can be big, they can be statementy, or they can be really, really subtle, can't they? They're just gorgeous, aren't they? Well done, everybody. We are at $9.99 for you today. Well done. 0800 644 655. Loads and loads and loads of people joining us today. I think these are the kind of things, especially with the pearl scoop that we've got coming up at the 12 o'clock hour today. These are the kind of things
Perfect
you're
for that, isn't it?
always going to need things like this, aren't you?
Yeah, it's just really simplistic as well, isn't it? I really like that.
Yeah, there's nothing too kind of there's nothing too kind of flowery and fancy and over the top about this. It's
and it can go with anything, can't it? Like it might be a pearl that you do, or a half, drilled gemstone of any colour. You know that pearl is gonna go well with everything, isn't it?
It really will do, won't it? Well done. We are at £9.99 for you today. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Go, go, go. What a deal. £9.99. Well done. All 925 sterling silver. We are taking the price point down even lower. These things can all sell out. Everything's going to disappear at 9 o'clock, just to let you know, because it is a viewer's choice. I have £5.99 today. You could as well, if you wanted to, let's say in the pearl scoop as well, let's say you've got one of the larger pearls and it's through drilled. You can still use this with it, because if you buy a couple of these, you could literally get your bail, glue it into one end of the pearl, and then get another one of these bells and glue it into the other side of the pearl. You've made yourself a pearl connector.
Perfect.
Yeah, absolutely perfect. Gorgeous. Well done. £5.99. Well done, everyone checking out your baskets today. Well done. 0800 644 655. What a great deal for you today. Absolutely amazing. Well done. Go, 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 go. Lots of items selling out on the website before we even get a chance to play them. So just enjoy. Enjoy all of it today. Congratulations. Let's move on, my lovelies. Let's go to, oh, gorgeous cable chain. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Come on. With a pearl on, Neary. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's really pretty. Oh, gosh, there's so many uses for this as well. This could be an extender chain for you if you wanted to, in a necklace or a bracelet. We very, very rarely do chains like this. And what I mean by that is something which is, something which is, what am I trying to say? What's the word for it? Something which is put together. Starts with a C. Something which is assembled, let's just use that word. Something which is assembled by hand. This isn't done by a machine. So you've got your jump ring, which is attached onto the cable chain, which is then attached onto your rosary linked head pin with the pearl on it, and then your chain and your jump ring on the end of that as well. That's been individually assembled on this chain. You can use it as an extender chain. You can use it as the middle of a bracelet, the middle of a necklace. You can use it as stations, maybe in a necklace. You've got the necklace that Claire's wearing today, and instead of having kind of little rosary links in between those large pearls, you could have these kind of long sections here to make it into a much longer necklace, couldn't you? Or even the necklace that you've got on the taller grey bust over there.
Yeah,
Claire, this would work really beautifully, wouldn't it?
It will. It will, definitely.
So many different ways in which you can use these. We're at £9.99 for you today. I tell you what. There's so much versatility with something like this. £4.99. £4.99. I think that's absolutely brilliant. I genuinely do. That's just incredible for something that's been individually assembled. And also, you've got to think about how long is that going to take you to make? How long is it going to take you to rosary link that beautiful pearl, to cut the chain down, to attach the chain onto the rosary? It all takes time. It all takes effort. This has been done for you. We've absorbed all of that time, all of that effort, and it's yours today for £4.99. Well done. Fife's got it. Devon's got 2. Well done to you, my lovely. Make great little earrings if you wanted to put something on the bottom of them. Maybe another pearl, another gemstone, one of the Angolian white quartz, maybe. Gorgeous little gemstone and sterling silver tassels. Fife's got 2. Devon's got 2. Well done to you, my lovely. £4.99 for you today. Congratulations. Well done. The perfect opportunity to multi-buy. If you do want to multi-buy, by the way, it could not be easier. Either... if you're calling us up on our free phone number, speak to our call centre team who are based just up the stairs and through that wall over there. They're lovely, lovely people. I was in there the other day. Or you can just alter the quantity you check out in your basket on our website or on the app. And there we go. Something like this, you've got this gorgeous collection coming up later on in today's show. If you wanted to make this even longer, even more kind of exotic, you know, rather than just kind of pearl knotting the jadeites, you know, literally just put one of these lengths of chain with the pearls in there, you know, put 3, 4, 5 of them in there, and you can make the most exquisite long line necklace with these, or long line, multi-layered piece. You absolutely could do.
I'm with your deal of the day. Be nice with that.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Gorgeous, gorgeous Angolan white quartz. I love them. They're so pretty, aren't they? Great for wedding jewellery, I have to say. So, let's talk about this early bird special. The elephants are going. The herd of elephants is leaving the building. So you've got choices. Go to our website, click on Watch Live, scroll down. Item number 1 are the elephants. The elephants, basically, they're currently showing at $29.99. What you do is you go to the website, there we go, thanks Neri. You click on the drop-down box and you get to choose which one you'd like. So agate, amethyst, black agate, labradorite, tiger's eye, and unikite. So there's lots of different choices there. You've got a choice of 6 different gemstones. If you want to add an agate and a labradorite onto your order, you absolutely can do. Just add multiples onto your order. Or if you want to multiply the tiger's eye or multiply the amethyst, you know, you go for it. Well done. They are absolutely flying out the door. We had 300 available. Well over a third of the stock is already gone. And we're not even 8:30. We're going to play them about 1:45, 10 to the hour. They might sell out before then. It wouldn't surprise me. Ratnakiri Blue Zircon, by the way, in items number 4 and 5. If you want one of the rarest genuine gemstones in the world, then get it. And then items 7, 8, 9, and I think 10 as well are all the same gemstone, but just different sizes. So if you want to make those gorgeous kind of graduated pieces, then absolutely perfect. Well done. Right, where should we go now, love? 13 and lucky for some. Do you have a lucky number, Claire?
I do like 13, 3 and 13.
That's my husband's lucky number.
Oh, really?
Yeah, 13.
13?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's just...
What's yours?
I don't think I have one.
Don't have one.
46,323, Michael. That's a very specific number. Oh, Claire, love your pearl design, says Elsa in Cumbria.
Thanks, Elsa. Yeah. Thank you. That's very kind.
Rather lovely. Note how she's wearing that rather extravagant pearl
I know, and I've got to
necklace.
take it off as well, haven't I, for photography? But
well, you say that. I reckon she's just going to
probably
it out the door.
Yeah.
You're not photographing this bad boy.
No, it's mine.
It's mine?
It's mine.
More gorgeous sterling silver, more pearls. See, the thing I love about all these items so far today, Neri, is they go with the 9 o'clock. They go with the 12 o'clock. Goes with the deals of the day. It's like he's planned today's show, isn't it? It's like there's a plan. Right. Sterling silver, not peg belt. Sterling silver pearl charm with a lobster claw clasp on top. How cool is that? Clip that directly onto your pearl necklace, onto your pearl earrings, onto your chain, onto your bag, onto your whatever. Onto whatever you like. $4.99. Oh, that's fantastic. And by the way, it's all sterling silver. Just to kind of prove as well, just to kind of highlight the points. Because it's an important point to make. All the sterling silver we bring to you matches. All that sterling silver matches with that sterling silver, which matches with this, where are you? With this sterling silver. Oh, there's a bit of paper. There we go. With this sterling silver. See, it all matches beautifully, doesn't it? All matches beautifully. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Move that bit of paper out of the way. There we go. $4.99. What a lovely little addition. Maybe to a little charm bracelet that you've made, or charm bracelet that you've gifted. You know, to get this little, beautiful little sterling silver charm with a lobster claw clasp. Because it's got the lobster claw clasp on the top, of course, it means you can take it off the necklace, put it on the necklace. It means you can retrofit it, basically. So you can put it on anything you like. Put it on this gorgeous strand of turquoise. Simple and easy to do that. Here we go. She says. Here we go. Over the nuggety. There we go. Perfect. You imagine that in the middle of a bracelet or a necklace, you just clip it on, take it off. So cute, isn't it? Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. However you want to use it. This turquoise is coming up, by the way. It's item number 2 in the hour if you want to add it onto your order straight away. It's going to be going to the most amazing price. $4.99. I feel like I want to add some the prices together. The pearl earrings, the chain, this pearl, the peg bail as well. I mean, these have all been the most amazing prices. It was a hint. How much? £22 for all of it. That's amazing. That's just brilliant. Right, let's move on, lovelies. Here we go. What is it? A connector with 2 leaves either side. 2 loops. Oh, 2 loops. 2 loops. Here we go, I got it. Oh, this looks like a knot garden. Sterling silver connected with 2 loops, both sides, or either side. Oh, it matters not, does it? So you got to... anybody who wants to make maybe... Oh, gosh, do you know what? Like a Gothic choker. Oh.
Yeah, nice.
Oh, that would be it. Angela, Samantha, well done to you, my lovely. Connector on a necklace in the middle of a bracelet, down the side of a necklace. That might be interesting. Also, the beauty of having 2 loops on either side. If you wanted to kind of make a necklace that goes up that way and then bring 2 tassels down this way. Tell you what, there's a lot of silver in that. Look at the amount of silver there. That's incredible. Is this silver-plated base metal? It's got zircon in it as well. Look at all the zircon. How much silver's in that? 6 grams of silver in a connector. That's like 5 chains worth of silver. That is a lot of silver. I can't believe that's only $24.99 for that. That is amazing. Would there be a... I mean, that would make a great ring, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah, it's a real statement, isn't it?
Oh, my gosh. That is incredible. $24.99. That is a way to make a real statement about your jewellery. That is a design feature and a half. Susan, Maker, Tina, Samantha, Angela, well done. Loads of you there. Fantastic. Well done. Check out your baskets. Yay! 33. Same age. Just no. Oh, Michael, just go away. Are you 33? Are you 33, Michael? Do you remember being 33, Claire?
No, I definitely don't. No, it's way too long ago. Do you?
No. I had a child.
Oh yeah, I think I did as well.
Oh, wow. That turns everything on its head, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Here we go. Mutton fat. Mutton fat. Look at the size of these beauties. Aren't they gorgeous? This is the original jade. The jade that is no longer being, I'll say no longer, the jade that is, there's been a ban on mining for this incredible gemstone. And we're here bringing you not just any strand, but a strand of the most incredible rounds. Look at these 10mm rounds. One's already gone. Alan, well done to you, my lovely. £199. This is available. Alison, well done to you. This is available to you today on split payments. Now, your split payments, unbelievably, are down to £49.75. I think that is absolutely terrific. This is the hidden gem, as it were. And as our incredible contact over in the Far East, Bernard has said, not only is this, the mining of this has been completely banned because there were just too many miners. I think there were over 200,000 kind of miners and excavators there up until recently, because of the lack of any material coming out of Guatemala and Burma, of course. So what that means is everybody goes to Kachin State in China to try and mine for this incredible gemstone. When the ban is lifted, it is widely believed that there is going to be none of this material that actually leaves the East. It's just going to stay in the Far East. Maker in Birmingham, well done to you as well. We're at $199. That is absolutely a price point today. I mean, I can absolutely imagine one of these independent selling for that price point, let alone the rest of the strand. There are dozens on this incredible strand. In fact, on the strand, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36. It's about 38 on the strand. Mariska, well done to you as well. One left, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got over 5 in baskets. That's amazing. Well done. One chance remaining. That's amazing. Should we do number 34? It's a slightly smaller strand. Oh, yes. Love this. So if I show you all 3 of these strands together, and can I just want to say as well, so there's your 10. Excellent. I'm going to show you that. Now I'm going to get today's deal of the day as well. And look at the difference in the 2. There's similarities, obviously, but there's also differences. Difference between the 2 is, well, the similarities are, of course, they're both white. But the differences is the fact that this gorgeous variety of quartz, which we've got coming up as your deal of the day, they've got the most gorgeous kind of moments of clarity, the moments of termination going through them. And you're working with them over there, Claire. They're beautiful, aren't they?
They are lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I love what you're making.
You like it? It's so nice to have the different sizes.
Oh.
Yeah.
That looks amazing. Oh my gosh.
I think it's going to be lovely to wear as well.
Yes, absolutely.
It sounds good too.
Doesn't it just?
Yeah.
Like a bubble style piece. It's beautiful. The 2 of them together I think would look absolutely beautiful. We've got for you now the 8mm rounds. So we just bought you the 10. We've got the 8mm rounds here as well. These are just stunning, aren't they? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Here we go, my lovelies. 1, 2, 9. So this is your Haitian white jadeite. Yeah, Khotan mutton fat, basically. That's exactly what it is. 1, 2, 9. 4 individual split payments as well, which is just incredible. Split payments are all the way down today, by the way, because, of course, it's interest-free, your split payments, which is fantastic. Split payments are down to $32.25 for you today. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Go, 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 go. Can't wait for you to get these home. They're stunning, stunning gemstones. Even if you do nothing with them for the next couple of years. Adri, Mariska, Mark, Alan, well done. Loads of you that Mark wants too. We've only got 1 left, lovely. Take it away, my loves. Well done. Amazing, amazing, amazing. We've got the final strand coming up in a couple of seconds as well. The slightly smaller 6mm. So we bought you the 10, the 8, and we'll bring you the 6mm as well. And you've got to come through and get the deal of the day because we've got 8, 6, and 4s. Heather, well done to you in hearts. What a deal. Leaving the last one with you there. Take that away. Do the baby ones. Little bitty baby. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Beautiful 6mm rounds. Yeah, so the elephants, oh gosh, almost half the quantity of the elephants have already gone. $99.99, there's your deal. Take it away. Mariska might get this one. Well done to you, my lovely. Oh, this is available on split payments as well. Nice. $24.99 on split pay. There you go. They're beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. So peaceful, so calming. And the original jade of thousands of years. Thousands and thousands of years. You know, the original jade, which goes right the way back. Everyone thinks it's always, you know, the original jade was the imperial or the green material. It's not at all. It's the Khotan mutton fat from Kachin State in China. This is it. This is the one. This is the kind of the one that started it all. The purest, the most ethereal, and it's yours today for $99.99. Amazing deal for you today. Well done. Only a couple of opportunities remaining. The elephants are flying. I'll show you them again in a sec if you like. They're coming up as your deal of the day. We've got 300 chances available, but almost 150 have gone. Well done. Add them onto your order, my loves. Well done. Go, 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 go. Well done. $99.99. What a treat. Oh, yeah, nice. So we've had a lot of requests for... This is the aquamarine. So, yeah, this is... So we've got this, this. Oh, hang on. This, and this. All of that. Look at all of that. Look at all of those gems. All the same gems. I've got the cubes, don't worry. Don't worry. They're all
pretty,
rounds.
Isn't it? Look at that.
These are the cubes. Now, they look like they could potentially be dyed, filled. What if I was to tell you, let me move these out of the way, otherwise we'll get confused. What about if I was to tell you, you are looking at a strand of faceted cubes with chamfered edges. You've got that lovely kind of corner taken off them, if you like. You are looking at natural aquamarine, not filled, no heat, natural rose quartz, and natural, no heat, completely natural lavender amethyst. Oh my gosh. Just to put this into perspective, aquamarine on the whole, over 80% of the aquamarine, well, almost 100% of the aquamarine that we are offered nowadays is filled. Or heated. It's heated to make it more blue, to knock out the greens and encourage the blues. But it's also filled because quite often aquamarine has got kind of cracks or pits going through it due to the way it forms in the pegmatite. So what you've got here is incredibly rare material. Natural aquamarine, which is stunning. Next month's birthstone, of course. You've got rose quartz, the gemstone of the heart, a gemstone of self-love and self-appreciation and kind of self-acceptance. And then you've got the most amazing lavender amethyst. We've got Paula, Gloria, Samantha, Tracy. $24.99. These are the most beautiful cubes. There's a distinct lack of cubes available on Jewellery Maker. I love a cube-shaped gemstone. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. Pauline, well done to you. I've got lovely Paula there as well. Well done to you as well. Yours today. Was that $24.99? Yeah, brilliant. Well done. $8 mils. So they're all available on the website. We've got 8, 6, 4, 10 and 12. Okay, these are the 8 mils. Here we go, $29.99. 30 seconds, we're going to get that price point down for you. Such gentle pastel colours, aren't they? But do you know what I mean when I say pastel colours? But they're really visible.
They're definite, aren't they?
Yeah.
Even though it's a gentle tone, they're definite colours. Yeah, it's not like a... Sometimes it's a bit, you know...
wishy-washy.
Yeah, and it's not, is it?
But they're not, are they? They've got that beautiful pastel quality, but they're vibrant, which is so unusual. I love it. I really, really love this. I think it's make beautiful jewelry for weddings, for proms. You know, you've got really gorgeous, soft, gentle colours, which are going to be complementing for anyone's hair colour, eye colour, skin tone. You know, absolutely perfect. Susan's already got 2. Well done to you, my lovely. $24.99. Amazing deal for you today. Congratulations, well done. And then, of course, you've got the option of layering them up with the other sizes. They're all the same shape, but different sizes coming up. Oh, my gosh. They're all available on the website, my lovelies. Do. Add them onto your order. Well done. Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Millie B as well. Well done to you as well. And what's 3? Check out my lovelies. Well done. Okay. Come. Oh, 6 mils. Yeah, fine. 6 mils. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Look at these. Beautiful 6 mils. Here we go. 6 mil rounds. What is it about 6 mils? I mean, they just seem to. And in fact, Claire, the bracelet that you're making, or I don't know if it is a bracelet, but the piece that you're making over there, i.e. kind of, you know, doing your bubble style pieces,
yes,
would be absolutely ideal with 6 mil rounds.
Yes, a good size, isn't it? Because you can layer them up in lots of ways, and it's not too heavy.
I know, isn't that amazing? Claire's made that since the beginning of the show.
Look at that.
You're so good. Oh, you're so good. You're so good.
That would be very nice, actually, wouldn't it? You could pop that in, scatter it through.
Do you think you could be random and mix the colours up, or would you want to kind of put them into, or would you want to separate them out?
I don't know. I'd have a go with both. That's the beauty of this, isn't it? You
and
could
they'd
do
be completely different, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
I remember years ago you made a gorgeous kind of ombre, was it an amber bubble style piece, and you ombre the colours. It took you hours and hours and hours.
Yeah, it's lovely to do though.
That beautiful to do, very therapeutic. Yeah. Or you could just go, do you know what? I'm going to be random. I'm going to embrace the randomness.
Yes.
Five's got this. West Sussex has got this. Well done. You'd probably need, if you want to make the piece like the one that Claire's designing there, you'd probably need 3, 4 strands of that. But the jewellery would be off the scale. We're going to drop the rest of the prices on these. Go to the website and get them all. We've got loads to get through. That's kind of why we're kind of moving on quickly. I was waiting for you to say this. Right, we've got a star buy coming up. And I have to say, I've been waiting for Neri to say we're going to play this. We're going to do it as a star buy. Not 1, not 2, 3 strands of incredible pearls. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Gosh, these pearls are, I know, right? 3 strands, right? 1, 2, 3 strands of pearls. Now, let's think. You want to make jewelry which is very, you want to make jewelry which is kind of restoration, Elizabethan looking. You just incorporate something. Oh, sorry, I beg your pardon. You just incorporate something like that. You incorporate that with your pearls and you make that choker design. You want to make these kind of with a look of 1920s Coco Chanel, then you incorporate them with those long lengths of chain that we bought you. We'll say not long lengths, but those station lengths of chain that we bought you with the pearls in. You want to make a long line necklace and just repeat what Claire's done with the with her gorgeous pearl necklace that she's wearing, and just rosary link all of them. I mean, you are set with strands of pearls like this. We very, very seldomly offer you 3 strands of pearls. You know, if you've got a vision board or a mood board, or you've got a board of jewelry designs that you've seen in the V&A Museum, or you've seen in magazines, or you've seen in, you know, a book about the crown jewels, you know, whatever it might be. I'm talking jewelry which you've got on your mood board, and you think one day I might be able to make that piece of jewelry using, I don't know, crystals or, you know, glass or whatever it might be. You can make that piece today with pearls. You can do it. It is achievable. And it's because of JM, you know, the way that we buy pearls is unique. There aren't that many pearl farms. There aren't that many pearl farms out there. There's probably, you know, we're not talking about thousands and thousands of pearl farms out there. We are in the very fortunate position. Eva's just literally been gesticulating, saying, the pearls, the necklace there, the necklace there. And she's absolutely right. Look at this. In fact, I think Deb Kershaw made one of these, actually. Just look at that. You look at necklaces like this in Mikimoto or on websites, and you go, oh, Alison made that, didn't she? Yeah. And you think to yourself, I'm never going to be able to make that. I'm never going to be able to make that. Or one day I might have enough pearls to make that. Now's the day. Today's the day. Today's the day you can do that. Today is the day. You can make jewelry like this using the pearl offering we've got here. And if you think, well, that's a bit too much, it's a bit too many pearls on show, I want something that's a little bit more delicate, something a little bit more refined, then you've always got something that looks like this.
Oh gosh, yes, that's a good one.
That's the Coco Chanel version.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Gosh, who made that?
Do you know what? I'm not entirely sure. But you've got less than, let's say you've got 20 pearls on there. You can make that necklace. Oh, did you make that?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Oh.
Yes.
Well,
yeah.
Claire.
Yeah. Yeah, I did, yeah.
There you go. But you've got 3 very different looks here, haven't you?
Using the, like you say, same components.
Using the same components.
Depending on your style.
We've got chain, by the way, coming up in the next hour, and wire coming up in the next hour. So if you do want to do the rosary linking, it's the absolute perfect opportunity. 3 strands of the most glorious. What price point do you reckon we're going to today? These aren't pearl nuggets. They're not kind of substandard. $299, where we are now, you are going to be able to multi-buy for $299. How many of these do we have now? We must have a good quantity of these. 9! I was hoping you were going to say like 20 or 30. 9! 9. 179. I can't, no, near it, that's all. I can't multi-buy. I can't multi-buy for 299. 179 you'll be able to multi-buy. Hang on a minute. All I'm going to say to you is put this in your basket. Minute clock. We are going to give you the best possible deal. I love it. Absolutely love it. You've got all out glamour. You've got something in between with a lovely over the head neck. Alison made that. Deb Kershaw made that. Claire Macdonald made that. I mean, 3 different looks, same pearls, same kind of materials, if you like. Adding in spacer beads, adding in chain. We've got the chain coming up in the next hour. We've got the wire coming up in the next hour. Honestly, Lynn, check out my lovely. 30 seconds, we're going low. And by the way, 179 looks good. You are going to be able to multi-buy this today for 179. 3 strands. How many times have you made a pearl necklace and you thought, do you know, I just need a couple more pearls to add on to that necklace, or I want to make a bracelet or a matching pair of earrings, and you think, oh, it's all right, I'll go back onto Jewellery Maker's website, I'll buy another strand. The strand's sold out. You think, don't worry, I'll buy another strand of 8 to 9 mil pearls. It arrives, it looks completely different to the pearls that you bought originally. Now is your chance to buy 3 strands, the ultimate in indulgence. Patricia, Yorkshire, check out, Cheshire, go. Well done. 9 chances remaining. $79.99. That's obscene. Woo! What's that? $26.66 a strand? That is crackers. That's absolutely nuts. $26.66 a strand. Helen in Lincolnshire. Maker in Cumbria. Go, 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 go. Well done. That is it's about to sell out. Look at those split payments of $39.99. I can't believe that. That is absolutely terrific. Well done, everybody. More makers coming through. Anonymous bidders. Helen's there. Well done to you as well. Go, go. Oh, what an opportunity. 79. This I really do feel could potentially be one of those emails or comments or texts that we get in the next year or so that says, I bought a bundle of pearls from Jewellery Maker for $79.99. I made it into a multi-layered necklace, which I took to a jeweler to be valued. It was valued at X amount. And you know, this is going to be one of those cases. I can just tell it. How much would you expect to pay for a necklace like this? Just with spacer beads, not even knotted. How much? You would never expect to pay $79.99 for that, would you? Yeah, that's absolutely amazing. Maker, well done to you as well. Susan, check out my lovely. Well done to you. Lynn, well done to you. Maker in Northamptonshire, well done. Check out my lovelies. You would never expect to pay $79.99 for a necklace like that. That would be £400, £500, £600, £700, maybe even over £1,000. Maker in Northamptonshire, well done. Check out my loves. Sarah in Essex, well done to you. Check out my lovely. Angela, check out. That is just remarkable. And with the components that you've got coming up in the 12, sorry, I beg your pardon. Yes, in the 12, sorry, but also in the 9 with the silver wire, with the silver chain.
Yeah, lovely.
I mean, that is, and pearls, everybody knows what a pearl is. Not everybody knows what selenite is.
Yeah.
Everybody knows what a pearl is. Instantly recognizable. Been used in jewelry since the Dark Ages. Yeah, and it's yours today. Quality pearls for $79.99. Just amazing, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Well done. They're about to sell out. Well done. I think we might have 2 chances left. There's loads in baskets. I think pearls, you can't go wrong. Pearls can be super modern, or they can be really traditional, can't they?
Yeah, like you say, you can't go wrong.
No.
And those 3 designs, don't they? They show you how very, very different.
Yeah. I'm going to put that
work
one there,
with them.
Claire. Assuming as you're on the show today, my lovely.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, why not?
I do like this deal of the day.
Oh my gosh, look at what Claire's made with the deal of the day so far. That's absolutely terrific, you know.
You know when you've got, you don't have to worry about colour at all. It's just the size, isn't it? That you've got the graduation and you
That
just,
is
you know,
awesome.
isn't it lovely?
That's a bubble style piece, isn't it?
It is, but how nice to work with it. It's just about that texture, isn't it?
And I can
Lovely,
hear
isn't it?
you working with them as well. They sound amazing.
It's like a cloud, isn't it?
Oh.
Nice.
I've looked at clouds that way. I've looked at clouds that faster now. Right, okay. That's enough of murdering what's her face's. It wasn't Joni Mitchell, was it? Who was it?
Was it? Yeah.
Joni Mitchell.
Was it?
Right. Is it time for the early bird? Come on. How many of the early birds have gone? Ooh, you fighter. Over half the quantity. So you can choose between amethyst, agate, tiger's eye, labradorite, unakite, black agate. All of those gorgeous elephants are flying out the door. They are brilliant. They've been very, very, very popular. You can multi-buy. You can choose as many different gemstones as you want. There's a drop-down box. They're showing it $29.99. They're not going to be anywhere near that price. You know they're not. That's meant to be an elephant. That sounded nothing like an elephant. Anyway. Okay, right. What are we doing now? Oh, blue zircon. What number's that for? Oh, it's in a box.
Oh.
What was it Toby was saying about Ratnakiri zircon the other day when he went to Tucson? So, no, it wasn't that. Somebody is literally buying up all of the Ratnakiri blue zircon. He's got one of the largest Ratnakiri blue zircons in the world. And amazing things are going to be happening with this gemstone over the next 12 months, it's believed. The value of this gem is going to skyrocket. Why this gem isn't more valuable than a natural blue diamond, I've got no idea. Because you get more fire than a diamond. It's significantly rarer than the vast majority of diamonds out there. And this gemstone is older than the hills. This incredible gemstone formed as a result of the supernova-like forces that that came into play when the formation of our planet existed. It is for me, it is unspeakably beautiful. It stops you in your tracks, doesn't it, Claire?
It's a colour that you just can't, I don't know, you can't put your finger, it's something totally unique, isn't it? And then that sparkle that is
the sparkle.
Incredible.
It looks like it's alive, doesn't it? Legend has it that the miners who originally bought this gemstone out the ground believed this gem to be sacred because it's the same colour as the sky above the mines. And it is a gemstone where the actual location of the mine, I'll say we visited the mines. Oh gosh, I'm talking at the very beginning of Gemporia, kind of some 20 years ago, a presenter called Matt McNamara and I think Steve Bennett's been there as well, the founder of Gemporia, went over to Cambodia to where this gemstone mine is. And they literally flew to Cambodia. I don't know which airport you'd necessarily fly into. But it was literally a 2-day trek into the deepest Cambodian jungles in a Toyota Hilux. And it's one of those mines where you're almost kind of, the last kind of few miles, you're almost blindfolded. They don't want you to know where the mine is. It's such a closely guarded secret. It's so secretive, because it holds one of the world's most immense treasures. You're looking at one of the world's rarest genuine gemstones here. Ratnakiri blue zircon. The oldest object in the world, I was listening to, I think it was on Radio 4 years ago, there was a history of the world in 100 objects. And one of the first objects that they were talking about was a piece of zircon that was discovered in Jackson Hills in Australia, which is the oldest object in the world. And it's a piece of zircon which was discovered. It's blue, like this. And it was discovered, and it's finer than a human hair. And lots of this zircon, I'll say lots of it, some of the zircon was discovered by a sheep farmer and it was carbon dated. It kind of almost predated carbon dating. That's how old it is. And it was discovered to be a piece of zircon that was 4.6 billion years old, which made us completely reassess the age of our planet. And I'm holding it here today for you to buy for $79.99. A gemstone of this, an item, not even just a gemstone of this significance, an item which is older than any other object in the world you are ever likely to hold. And you can set it into jewellery. Maker, Angela, London, well done. Can't believe that deal. Wow.
It's lovely to see it, isn't it?
Isn't it just fleeting? A fleeting glance. We're going to do a strand of nuggets now. This came to air last week with Cherry and Neri.
Ooh.
And it absolutely flew. These turquoise nuggets, oh my gosh, just you wait. So these are genuine American turquoise nuggets that you've got here. Oh my gosh. Look at that.
The colour is just, it's so uplifting, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I feel again, don't see that very often anymore, and it's just it just has such an impact on you.
Well, on Sunday, Claire, we had a deal of the day, which was like one of those bundles, but it was like a bundle of sample strands of Larimar.
Wow.
And we were saying, gosh, it's hardly ever that you see Larimar on JM. But most importantly as well, I think that it's just the right time of year to start bringing gemstones like this to air. In readiness for spring, in readiness for summer, in readiness for that kind of warmer weather. But I think you're absolutely right. It is such an uplifting colour, such a cleansing kind of colour and palette, isn't it? 30 carats of your turquoise rough nuggets here. I mean, jewellery-wise, you could make the bubble star piece that you've made there.
Yeah, or just, I mean, maybe if you're going to get the pearl scoop, you could put, you know, one of the pearls in there. I love that look. That's a very, very popular look at the moment, isn't it? So you're just doing a restrand, maybe putting some spaces in there, but keeping it really simple, but then having a really lovely statement, nice white pearl, or
yeah, because the
multicolored ones.
The contrast between the purity and the spherical or the smoothness of the pearl, and then the kind of rough nugget, the kind of the colour, and that pop of colour as well would look absolutely amazing,
yeah, it works
wouldn't
really
it?
well, yeah.
Angela in Lancashire's got two. Anne in County Wicklow's got this as well. Well done to you as well, my lovelies. This is genuine American turquoise. Can I just say, if this was graded, if we knew for certain where this was from, i.e., if we knew for certain that this was genuine natural Sleeping Beauty turquoise, it would not be a tenner. All we know is it's genuine. It's from the States, so it'll be from one of the surrounding mines. I imagine by the look of it, it looks like it's probably Kingman Mine, which is the original turquoise mine actually in the States. It's been mined for over 2,000 years over in the US. Maker in West Sussex, well done to you. Lynn in Cheshire, well done to you as well. It's a tenner for genuine turquoise. The amount of people out there who've been duped and they think that they're buying genuine turquoise and actually it's dyed magnesite, it's dyed howlite. It's one of those. This is the real deal. This is genuine turquoise. What I would say to you is get your authenticity certificate. It costs an extra 25p, but what it will say on the authenticity certificate is turquoise, America, real. You know, it's going to say not enhanced. So it might say that it's been waxed, which has just helped to seal the gemstone, but it hasn't been dyed. It's not a dyed magnesite or a dyed howlite. It's genuine turquoise. 25p. So when you come to sell your jewellery, you've got that authenticity. You've got that cast iron. It's real. It's genuine. It's not fake. Amazing. Right, come through and get that. We're having to move on just purely because of time, because it's 2 minutes to the hour. Are you ready for your early bird special? These are absolutely flying out the door. Over half the quantity's already gone. It's time for the gemstone elephants. So, early birds like this are just so easy. They're just so easy. You look at them and go, well, they're going to sell out. They're all going to go. Gemstone carving like this is really quite remarkable, isn't it? The oldest form of gemstone cutting is rose cutting, which is when you get a gemstone which has got a flat bottom and a rounded top, much like a cabochon, and then you facet the top of it, or indeed a cabochon cut. That's kind of really one of the original kind of ways of cutting gemstones, polishing them really rather than cutting them. You've then got your highly faceted gemstones, which of course, you know, a lapidress will study for a lifetime to learn how to facet genuine gemstones into different shapes and sizes and qualities and cuts. But when you've got a gemstone which is carved like this, this is an entirely different thing altogether. This is an art form, and that's exactly what you are getting here today. An art form. You can see, can't you, how each one of these beautiful elephants has come to life out the gemstone, how it's been individually carved by hand. You can, please, please, please don't just go, oh, it's a carved gemstone. Oh, it's a carved elephant. Because don't just don't just gloss over that. It becomes priceless. It's a piece of art. It's a piece of art. All individual characters. These beautiful elephants. I know many of you out there, and we did a few, it was last year during the summer, because I remember sitting outside and recording a little thing on my Facebook and saying, look, if any of you are collecting elephants, please send me photographs, put photographs on my Facebook page, send me, you know, emails with your elephant photographs. The amount of people who collect elephants is quite remarkable. There's no other animal like an elephant, really, is there? Size, stature.
It's like strength, but like gentleness as well.
Yeah, it's a quite remarkable animal, and they live in a matriarchal society, which is unusual. So the mother is kind of the head of the family. The phone lines, by the way, it goes without saying, has gone absolutely crazy, absolutely nuts. They have got the most beautiful characters, as you say, Claire. That strength, but that gentleness. I love them. The amount of our viewers out there, Claire, who've got collections of elephants, quite remarkable. Quite remarkable.
And it goes, doesn't it, from sort of, you know, as a child to then, you know, through adulthood as well, isn't it? It's you love them, don't you?
Yeah.
You know, if you look at a lot of children's playgrounds, things like that, there are often the rides at elephants and things like that. You know, we trust them, we love them.
Yeah.
And then, you know, as you get older,
do you remember the book 5 Minutes Peace?
No,
it's about the large family. It's about the mum who's an elephant. Well, the family are elephants, and she just wants 5 minutes peace so she can have a bath, and all the kids are coming to bother her when she's having a bath. I just remember the illustrations, and their books. There are a series of books which I've by Jill Humphreys that me and my daughters have read,
loved
throughout their childhood.
Yeah.
And it's just that it's there, that sense of family, that unit, that kind of gang, if you like, your little gang,
warm, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
And together. Yeah.
You've then got them carved in different gemstones. So you've got your tiger's eye, which is an exquisite tiger's eye, which is all to do with that strength, that courage, that independence, that creativity. You've got amethyst, which is to do with that striving, that reaching, that kind of education, if you like, that kind of having access to the best version of yourself, to kind of the higher spiritual realm, if you like. You've got that agate, that black agate, which is all to do with being grounded and your roots and, you know, knowing where you're coming from. You've got all sorts of different kind of qualities and energies here. I'd like to say one is more popular than the others, but they're not. I mean, there's the labradorite has sold one more than the amethyst, but other than that, they're literally all the same. They're all neck and neck. Trunk and trunk. I love it. I can see many of you out there, and I can see many of you buying 6 and 7 of these. Maker in Hertfordshire's bought 16 of these. I mean, we were talking about this the other day, and we were saying if you're doing craft fairs, you know, there's lots of spring fairs and summer fates coming up. I can't wait. But those kind of spring craft fairs, you'll inevitably have on your stand pieces of jewellery that have taken you hours to make, days to make maybe. Why not have a load of these in at the front of your stand, or literally weaving their way around your strand, at the stand, making a little trail around your stand, and you could sell them for, I don't know, some for £20 each. I mean, the price is not going to be £20, by the way. You sell them for £20 each. What a lovely thing to be able to sell. And you're not doing anything, you're not making anything out of these. You're selling them on for £20 each. It's easy money. Easy money. So many multi-bidders. We only commissioned 300 of these, and they are all going. By the way, just to make everybody aware, I've got less than 30 of all of them. Yeah, we've only literally just bought the graphics live, really. We haven't even got down to our final price. So that's the black agate. I love that one. Really, I love Unakite. Unakite's one of the only gemstones that's green and pinky, kind of salmony coloured at the same time. It's absolutely exquisite. There's your labradorite, which is like a black lavakite labradorite kind of colour. There's your tiger's eye. There's your amethyst. And this is your plain agate, which has got this really lovely kind of yellowy colour to it. It's just gorgeous. These are so popular. There's loads of you there. Well done. £14.99. You'll have to read up about it. I can't remember what the exact kind of protocol is, but I know that they're meant to be facing into a room or marching out of a room for luck. They face the door. I can't remember. Face a window. There's like a whole feng shui thing with elephants. Ooh. And if they're trumpeting as well, and if they've got 1 foot off the floor, whatever. I can't remember the exact protocol.
There's a meaning.
Yeah, there is definitely a meaning. My grandpa collected elephants. He was really into feng shui and all that kind of stuff, which is really lovely. But I remember him telling me years ago when I was a child. But I remember playing with them and rearranging them and putting them around the house and playing not hide and seek, but kind of hiding them around the house and seeing if my grandma and grandpa could find them. And, it's just my mum and dad collect ornaments of pigs. And they've got them all around the kind of their office and living room. And when the girls were little, I mean, they're a bit older now, but when they were little, the first thing they do is they go and get all the pigs out and they make little scenes and they put them in, make little kind of clothes for them and make little kind of plates of food for them. Do you know what I mean? It's just, they bring so much joy to people. Yes, they're objects, but they're really lovely things you can carry around with you as a little lucky charm, as a little
it's a good
have it in your car.
That, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. One for each of your grandchildren, or one for birthdays, one for Christmas, one for christenings. What a lovely thing to be able to offer. It's just a joyous thing. They should be facing the door. Says Heather. There we go, facing the door. There we go, simple. Believed to protect the home and bring good luck. How lovely. Someone who's just bought a new home, maybe a new house. You can have one in each room facing the door. Oh, I love it. Do you know what? It's not your price. So now do you see, so if you have a load of these on your stand, let's say you buy 20 of these, it's quite a big outlay, obviously, but if you're going to sell them for £20 each, every time you sell one, you're going to be making a £5 by doing nothing. But your price point isn't going to be £14.99. As you can see, that purple clock means we're going to go lower. Every one of you, by the way, even if you came through and got these at £29.99, every one of you is going to pay that final low price. Every single one of you. All the way down. Are you ready? Here we go. Which one's your favourite, Claire? Do you have a fave?
Oh, I do. I like the agate one at the end, and I like the amethyst.
Yeah.
But I mean, I love them all together. I love them lined up like that.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
Love them. £12.99 for you today. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. And again, I'd like to say, there's one that's more popular than the others. I think of all of them, the most popular one at the moment is the labradorite one. But really, the difference between how many the labradorite sold and how many the black agate sold, the difference is 6. 6 more of the labradorite is sold than the agate. That literally, I mean, that's just incredible, isn't it? That's just amazing. 9. I beg your pardon. I mean, it's just incredible, isn't it? £12.99. What a deal. Maker's just bought 13. Elizabeth, well done to you. Maker in Lanarkshire. So imagine you got a load of these on your craft stall, or your how much? Let's think about it. You're going around to a friend's house for lunch or for dinner. You'd normally take them a bunch of flowers. How much is that bunch of flowers going to cost? Maybe a tenner, maybe £15, maybe £20. Well, you've already got £12.99. Take them a little elephant. It's your early bird. We're not done. We're not done. So let's say you're selling these on your craft store for £20. That's what, £7 profit for each one you sell.
For nothing.
For doing nothing.
And it looking lovely on there as well,
yeah.
isn't it?
You can have a bowl of loads of amethyst ones, a bowl of the agate ones, you know, absolutely amazing. By the way, because it's your early bird special, we're going to go lower. We're going to go, I've got less than 20 of the labradorite left, by the way. We're going to go lower. 50 seconds, Maker in West Sussex has got 15. These are the kind of quantities we're seeing flying out today. 9 to Alison, 5 to Maker in Wiltshire, 6 to Dorothy, 4 to Maker in Suffolk. Loads of people buying 2s and 3s as well. I literally can't choose my favourite one. I love the black agate because of the crispness of the carving. I love the unakite because we never see unakite carved items. And each one's going to be so different because of the qualities of the gemstone. I love the lavakite / labradorite because of the moments of kind of blues and whites and silvers you'll get there. Tiger's eye because of the spiritual meaning, amethyst because of the spiritual meaning, and the agate here because of the gorgeous kind of translucency you've got here. They've all got their own characters, haven't they? Beautiful qualities. Hertfordshire's bought 16. West Sussex has now bought 17. £9.99. Take it away. Well done. Oh my gosh, they are absolutely flying out the door. Well done. Okay, so the labradorite is going to sell out today. Amethyst looks like it's about to sell out. So does the unakite. Go, 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 go. They are absolutely flying out the door. Well done. What a deal. What an opportunity. You imagine going to a crystal shop or going to a zoo where they're selling carved gemstone animals. You would not be paying £9.99 for a genuine tiger's eye carved elephant, would you? Absolutely no way. No way, Jose. It's beautiful quality. Well done. 5-5, Kent 3, Buckinghamshire 5. Well done to you. Absolutely amazing. Go, 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 go. It's a piece of art. It really is. You know, and I know, you know, you're thinking, you know, £9.99. How could you call it a piece of art? But art doesn't have to be thousands of pounds. It doesn't have to be those Banksys which sell for, you know, hundreds of thousands of pounds. It doesn't have to be a priceless Monet. You know, it can be, you know, this is an art form. This is an artist's impression of that elephant. And everyone is different.
And can't you imagine you like it being a base for, say, like, you know, lovely Rachel Norris's wire work or something.
Oh, what a lovely idea.
You know, you could do something really ornate over the top of it, couldn't you? And keep it as, you know, either you change it into a pendant because you're working with maybe your wire work, or you have it as, like you say, a sculptural piece of, you know, of art. So
just in case anyone's wondering, these aren't drilled, but you'll notice there is a little, if I tip this the right way, there's a little aperture kind of there's a little aperture in between the trunk and the head. If you wanted to use that as a loophole, you absolutely can do. If you wanted to, you could do, I suppose. It would kind of hang more like that, I suppose. But entirely up to you. But I know that there are many people out there who are just phenomenal at that. Look at the quality of that. Isn't he beautiful? Isn't that gorgeous? But I love the idea of using it as a base, Claire. I think that's a great idea.
We've got enough plain areas as well, haven't you? Sort of the body where you could, and different areas there where the sort of the carvings and underneath where you could loop your wire work in.
And also, do you know, Michael's just sort of a lovely idea as well. You know, when you get in Indian culture, they they decorate elephants and they put kind of beautiful robes on them and, you know, like little saddles almost on them. You could make some of those out of sea beads, couldn't you?
Yes, yeah, or maybe shibori or something. If you do something
that's
like
a lovely idea.
Media, something like that.
Love that idea. I've got less than 10 of the labradorite available. I've got about a dozen of the amethyst available. Less than 20 of the unakite available. Well done. These are really, really, really flying out the door. And I've got about 20 of the tiger's eye, black agate, and agate available. They're all so lovely. It fills my heart full of joy to see the unakite being so popular as well. I really, really love that. Unakite is such a cool gem. There's no other gem like it where you get these mossy greens and these kind of Alaskan salmon pinks at the same time. What a cool gem. Do you know, I'd love to see this. I'd love to see a carved elephant carved out of K2 jasper.
Yeah.
That would be really cool, wouldn't it? How beautiful. Love a bit of you. Oh, look at little tail, little swishy tail at the back. Oh my gosh. Have you ever seen an elephant? Kind of like.
Yes.
Have you ever seen one like in the zoo or a safari park or something?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
They're enormous.
Yeah.
They're just huge, magnificent animals, aren't they? Incredible. Well done, Maker and Five's got 7. Well done to you. Loads and loads of people coming through. Single figures left of the labradorite and the amethyst. And the Unicite, 18 gone to West Sussex. Well done. We're going to leave that open over the break. Do check out your baskets. I'll just give the baskets a quick shout out. Valerie, Jennifer's got 6 in a basket. Anne-Marie's got 2 in a basket. Anne, Claudia's got 9 in a basket. Karen's got 6 in a basket. Maker and Devon's got 2 in a basket. Helen and Merthyr Tiffel, Ellen's got 2 in a basket. Janice has got 2 in a basket. Heather, Diane's got 2 in a basket. Lorraine, Beverly has got 2 in a basket. Maker and Essex, Jill's got 9 in a basket. Oh my gosh, there's loads and loads and loads of you there. Well done. Oh, thanks, love. Check out your baskets. Well done. Yeah, well done. Loads and loads and loads of you there. Well done. And those names are constantly shifting around as more people check out. West Sussex, 18. Maker and Hertfordshire, 19. Well done. That's amazing. Right. We're going to leave that open. Yeah, loads of multi-bidders. There's a lot of people who are going to be buying these, I think, for friends, for family. I just like the idea of having a craft store and having a whole troop of elephants just weaving in and out of your jewellery.
Yeah.
How cool would that be?
I love them lined up like that.
Yeah.
Multi-gem, yeah.
Don't go anywhere. Coming up after the break, oh my gosh, the most amazing pearls. Coming up, the most amazing silver, the most amazing silver wire, the most amazing silver chain. We've also got the torch back in stock. This is the torch that we've had for years and over 10 years. It is fail safe. It's absolutely brilliant. It's coming up after the break. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec. Check out.
Hello everybody, I just wanted to give you a heads up about next week. Carol will be back with us, but as she's not here right now, let me tell you about what's coming up on Wednesday. So Carol will be back, joined by the fabulous Claire Macdonald, and let me tell you about the early bird. So you have a brand new elephant carving and you get to choose from 6 beautiful gemstones. We love those. And then the deal of the day at 10 o'clock is a big auction. It is the launch of Angolian white quartz and you get 3 strands in one. It's a huge auction and we are so excited to see it. And then on Thursday, Carol is joined by Linda Jones and we've got another brilliant show. So the early bird on Wednesday is a bead storage stand, brand new, not seen anything like it before. And 10 o'clock deal of the day are brand new gemstone bowls. They're huge, massive carat weights and you get to choose one of 7 different gemstones. Never seen anything like it before. And your 11 o'clock, Wednesday and Thursday, will be your producer picks by our lovely Tom. So don't miss those shows as well. We've got a brilliant couple of days coming up and we'll see you there.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
But let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, Head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Claire Macdonald, she's amazing. Claire Macdonald, she's amazing.
I like that, thank you.
Well, you say you like that. You say it like it was a surprise. You actually asked me to sing that.
Carol.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
You actually said, can you sing that song
Yes,
for
please.
me?
My
Because
favourite
I am
song.
amazing.
Yes.
Right. You've done it again. Just look at this jewellery. That's very good.
Thank you.
It really is. I have to say, the pearls are exceptional.
Oh gosh, they are like nothing else. Yeah.
The chain, beautiful. We've got the chain coming up. This, though, this toggle is amazing.
Thank you. Thanks very much. Thank you.
Look at these lovely little rings that you've made as well.
Thank you.
This for me is a way to really get pearls looking modern, but in a really elegant way. Not like modern contemporary kind of, but kind of it looks like a beautiful little scarf that's just kind of tied up at the side of your neck. It's just so
Yes, so you can
so
have
elegant.
it. You can have it in lots of different ways, which is sometimes when you get a strand of pearls, sometimes I think it'd be not easy because it's a really valid demonstration to show knotting, because I think if you've got a strand of pearls like that, absolutely they warrant being knotted. And so but I don't want to sort of just be repetitive in that. So if you can get the sterling silver elements and to be, I don't know, maybe just have a go at making your own, because you might be inspired when you see a strand of pearls like that, or if you with the 12 o'clock and you get an individual pearl, and you might decide that you want to make a connector to go with it, a special a pearl peg, something like that. And it's really good to maybe just think, okay, well, I'm going to have a go at I've got a torch, or I'm going to get a torch, I've got some silver, and I'm going to have a play about with it. So what I like with those is you can turn them into, they can be a pendant, you can make them into earrings, a toggle, just really, really versatile. Yeah,
it really is using top quality ingredients. Yes. It really is. Yeah. Now, we've also got this torch today, which is a torch that we've had for years and years and years. It's a wonderful torch to use for your silver work, for your metal work, for your soldering, etc., etc. And we're actually going to see it in action in a moment as well. So super excited about that. What should we start with, Neri? We could do that. Do you want to do it now? Okay, so these pearls are the pearls which are on pre-order.
They are out of this world, aren't they?
They really are. The size, the shape, the orient, the nacre, the luster. I mean, it is a dream of a strand, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
These are the pearls which both Neri and Ross have been looking to schedule for since before Christmas, way before Christmas. Kind of, it was after, just after Black Friday, really, that Neri and Ross started to notice that there were fewer and fewer pearls available to schedule. It's desperate at the minute. It's really, really desperate. These pearls are Honestly, they are terrific. And I don't have many strands of them. I've got 43 strands available, which sounds like a lot. And believe you and I, for a pearl auction, that is a lot at the minute. But it's not going to be enough. It's not going to fit. It's not going to, demand is significantly higher. It's not going to satisfy everybody who wants pearls. So they are on pre-order. Get them now. The silver and the chain to make those gorgeous elements as well. They are both on pre-order as well. Right, shall we play this torch? Now, Neera, if you look back at when we first played this torch, what does it come up as? Is it like 2019? 2019. We've had it significantly longer than that, but this is kind of the last time I think that we probably back to kind of one of the first times that we brought this in. This is an amazing piece of kit, isn't it, Claire? It's really important that you get great quality items like this, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's I don't know, having it so that you're almost there. I think if you solder, you've got to have a good torch, and you're just really aware of how much it changes your jewellery making. But when it's on, and even if, I don't know, maybe you bead or you do wire work or you're into cold connections at the moment, and you don't want to, you haven't taken that step yet. By having it there, so that if you wake up one day and you think, right, I'm absolutely going to do this. I've got a piece of jewellery that I want to make, but I actually want to have I want to solder that jump ring. I'm going to solder it closed, and that's all I'm going to do. Or I'm going to do a little bit of granulation, and it's there, isn't it? Yeah. And it's a good quality piece of kit. You don't have to worry about it. Something like that. And like I say, we haven't had them. I can remember we didn't have them for ages and ages.
Oh,
and
there was
ages.
a period of years and years and years that we didn't have any. And actually, when we have played these since 2019, we've had quantities of like 10 available, 5 available, and they always sell. They always sell. One of the things for me is, and if you watch how a lot, not all silversmiths, but if you look at certain torches, they are very, very large. They've got great big kind of canisters underneath them. They're huge. There's huge flames that they create. What I love about this is it's so portable, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, and won't it, those nice fine, say if it is something like, I don't know, you want to attach. You want to close a jump ring, on a solder a jump ring closed, rather than you've only got open one, something like that. Because those larger ones can be a bit
daunting.
Yeah, and so they should be. They should be really respectful of any torch.
Absolutely. So graphics are live for this torch. It is brilliant. We will see it in action in a couple of seconds. Price point wise, it is fantastically priced. I mean, Claire, I know, with all your workshops, etc. I'm sure you've got many torches. But is it kind of one of those things that you buy one torch and one torch is enough? Do you think that you would have more than one of these? Is it the kind of thing which is going to look after you? Is it going to last years?
Yeah, I mean, so I've got a variety of different sizes. But yeah, if you look after the torch, and you buy good quality at the beginning, then definitely, I think it's like all tools, isn't it? Buy good quality at the beginning, maybe spend a bit more, get something decent, and then look after it, and it'll see you right, won't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah, you can get much bigger ones if you're going to do, I don't know, huge pieces. Maybe you're annealing enormous pieces, but say you want to have a go at soldering or a little bit of granulation. This is going to be brilliant.
So this could take me right through from being a beginner, with my sterling, with my silver work, right the way through to some of the more advanced pieces as well.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. So mine, it wasn't this one, but it's very, very similar to this one. It was from Jewellery Maker. I think I've had that 8 years.
Oh my gosh!
It's looking after it, isn't it? Just and I think Jewellery Makers don't need to hear me say this, but if you've got a good tool, you look after it. It's
yeah. It comes with a little stand, which is fantastic, because of course this part of the torch here will get very, very, very hot. So it's great to have it standing up, for ease of being able to just grab it, but also when it is hot, just to be able to stand it back up. Claire will show you how to explain, talk through how to kind of fill it up with gas. That's literally all you need to get with this. But yeah, you'll see it in action in a couple of seconds. Now, price point wise for this, I think for what it is, for such a great quality tool, I think the price point is absolutely amazing. We're going to give you a clock and then we're just going to bring the price point in. But, you know, you think about how many silver demos you've seen, you know, whether it's with the likes of Yvonne or whether it's with the likes of Deb or, you know, whoever it may be. And the amount of times we actually are able to bring the torch to air is few and far between. I think for every kind of 20 silversmithing demos that you see, we might have the torch on air once. Yeah. So this is your kind of 1 in 20 opportunity to get it. Please do get it now. Yeah. Bought this torch years ago from JM and it's proved really reliable, says Penny. That's great, Penny. I'm really pleased to hear that. The graphics are live. We're going to bring the torch in. By the way, we don't have 150 of these available. There's hardly any in stock. $34.99. Just get it. Just add it to your order. It's gonna last and last and last. And you look after it. It will look after you. We can't sell the gas to go with it, unfortunately, for obvious reasons. Obviously, because you can't send flammable items like that in the post. But if you go to your local, Sainsbury's or Tesco's or your local newsagents, much like you would buy kind of lighter fluid, it's exactly that, isn't it, Claire? Yeah. $34.99. Virginia Joy, Zoe Maker, Susan Paula, Lorraine Maker, Lynn, Angela, loads of you there. Yeah, so the pearls are on pre-order. Get them now. We've had a couple of strands already allocated of the pearls. We've only got 43 of them. That's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. We've got less than 40 available now of these incredible pearls. They are for sale now. Get them ahead of time. They're absolutely incredible. Claire, do you want to do a little demo for us?
If you get your torch, should we have a look? So,
Brill.
So like you were saying, I mean, this is just so you know, there are different brands of this. So you've got your stand, and it's just really important. If you think about certain things. So one of my rules in the workshop, just never, if you've got your, don't ever put your torch down if it's on. So it's in your hand. Turn it off, then you put it down, but you've got that nice stand sort of that balances it out. So if you're like that, yes, it will stand up. But you know, if you're thinking you're on your work, you know, your workbench, there's a more of a likelihood of it being knocked over, and so that bit is going to be hot, isn't it? But if you take it off, you can see that little bit there, and that's where you would fill it. Got all your instructions, different bits on there, so that's really good to have. You know, just if, maybe you've forgotten for a bit, because there are quite a few bits. You've got the that aeration hole there, so you can see that. And sometimes, because it's nice and bright and silver, you can. So if you pick it up and it doesn't turn on, always check that you've got it open there, so that you've got sort of the maximum air going into it. Because sometimes what you can want is more of a I think it's called a bushier flame, which would be say more orangey. Yes. So that would be that you would use it there, but you want nice bluey flame, and that's where it's fully open there. So I know it's silly, but that's where your flame is going to come out. So all this is going to get hot. This bit here is I tend to think of it as like your volume, but that's the amount of gas that's going through, your plus and your minus, so that's going to give you a stronger flame. You've got your safety, so your ignition there and your safety catch there. Yeah. And because you want it on the whole time, you don't want to have to sort of like keep pressing it down, and that's the button there, and it says continuous. Yeah. So you've got your a lot of them will come with different attachments there. So I'm just going to step back a minute. So you would want to do this in like a well ventilated room, and you've got here, so you can see there's like a screw, and then there's an inner part that then gets depressed. Yeah. So I'm going to pop that in. So we're going to get that. You moving backwards. So then I'm just going to push that in, and that's going to start to fill up, and then it'll sort of you can hear it like whooshing
filling
out.
It up.
Yeah. So what you would then do is either move away, or you just let that disperse a bit. Yeah. But you can see how easy that is to work.
Yeah, brilliant. Okay.
So we'll give that a second. So if you want to think about things that you might do and starting out, I would say if you've never done anything before and you've got your block and you're thinking, I just want to get used to working with a torch. Maybe don't have anything set in mind. Just think, okay, have I got some head pins that I've kept the scrap for? I've done some wire work, and I work with sterling silver, and I've got those pieces. So if you have a look.
Here we go, here's the block. £10 for the firing block. Perfect.
So don't set yourself up with, you know, anything too complicated at first, because that can be
your heirloom.
And sometimes, like I, and like I say, oh, okay, so you might think I'm going to I'm going to solder a jump ring onto a chain. You know, that is quite fiddly. It can be quite fiddly because you're working with very, very fine bits. So we've got a bit of scrap there, so we'll have a look there. Okay, so I'm going to pull down the safety, and I'm going to just push that in there. So that now I've pushed in at the side. Okay, so I'm just going to start and bring that in.
Oh.
So we can see there.
It's very quick.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
So now if we pop, so you see I've turned it down, pop that in there. So now I'm going to pop that in. So I've got, once it's quenched like that.
So you pop it in just some water?
Yeah, just cold water that is there. So you can see the cold water there.
Yeah.
So once it's quenched and you've heard that, that is fine to hold. So you could pickle that, or you could polish it up. Here we go. So there's another little one. So you think, okay, what would I do with that then? So that could be if you sort of grouped a few of them together, or you maybe you cut a larger piece. So that would then go to something like this. So you can see, so that would have been maybe 2 or 3 of these ones here.
Yeah.
You could then hammer and stamp onto that. So that then becomes a pendant. So you can see, so it's one lot of heating.
Yeah.
That could be, you could then maybe do an initial in there. So I've soldered that.
Perfect.
So with some paste, which I'm not sure, have you got the paste as well, Tom? I think you might.
Think we do, yeah. We've got the solder paste.
Yeah, so you would then get some, so at this point, when you've made that the little ball there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you've not used anything, you just used the torch. You've
Yeah.
used some scrap that you've got.
Yeah.
You've heating it up. You can, even if you haven't got pickle, you could buff it up with the nail buffers that we do, and then stamp into it. You then use your solder, and you can solder that onto, so it could be a ring or a pendant like that, or you could do.
So less is more with your solder paste.
Absolutely,
isn't it?
that's going to last you a long
Oh, there we go. $16.99 for your solder paste.
And the beauty with the solder paste is, remember, so you can just use that. You don't have to use any flux. So if we look at this one, so I've got here, so we've got our open jump ring.
Lovely.
Okay, so I'm going to pop that on there. And let's get a little bit of the, so open, you know, we all want to have, don't we, maybe a closed
gosh, you're using
closed
a tiny little pinprick.
I am, because the sort of like the less that you, that, you know, that's still quite a lot. I could probably get away with less than that, but I want you to be able to see it as well.
Yes, okay, yeah.
So we've got something like that. So I'm going to pop that on.
And this will solder the 2 parts of the jump ring together. It will kind of stick it together, if you like.
Yeah, so if I pop that on there.
Yeah.
Okay, so so that was just the, so no liquid flux there. Okay. Yeah. So I'm going to start, and you can watch it, and it might sort of flame up at first. So you can see the glow at the back, yeah?
Yeah.
So I'm going to start, and there we go. That's pretty much gone.
Oh.
There we are.
That's so quick.
So let's have a look.
Amazing.
So let's again quench that. Let's have a look. That now.
Oh, that's perfect. Well done.
So you just need to, that is going to be super, super strong, isn't it? So if you think about how many times Jewellery Maker, you do the open jump rings, which are brilliant to use, and we need those all the time, but it gives you the option. You can then make your closed jump rings.
Perfect.
Which means you can make your bails, things like that.
Yeah.
So if you were going to do, how that in relation to, with the pearl necklace, what that would give you.
Yeah.
So if we look at the components that we've made there in that sort of that raw state.
Yeah, which is,
and how it compares. So you've made your, you've got your closed jump ring.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that was going to be that's your bail. So you can see in relation to here. So if we have a look, so I've got my closed jump ring.
Yeah.
Which I wanted because that's going to be super secure. So that's that part there. Mm-hmm. It's then soldered onto when you've got all of your, that when we'd like,
little granulated.
Yeah, all your scrap bits. So these bits here on a base that you can see it's not terribly neat. So you don't have to, you can sort of, you don't have to be too sort of het up about getting it as neat as possible. You're going to solder that onto there. All of these go on here, and that gives you then something that looks like that. You can scale that up, scale that down. That's your pendant earrings. And how you can see that then works with your pearls. So if we look at it, and the lovely chain, and once you've made that bit you can see, so they could be earrings there, or what we do, so I've got one pearl left, I've got the 2 lengths of chain. So then I'm going to work with, let's take a little bit of that 0.6.
Now, here's a question for you, Claire.
Yeah.
When you're adding on those little balls to the and the bail, etc., etc., do you solder them all on at the same time?
So what I would do is I would have them all around. I'd have the solder in different parts. What's going to happen though is when you introduce heat, it will all move around.
Oh gosh.
So you can do a number of things, and just accept that, because you're not going to do it all in one go, or if you do, then luck is on your side. It's not about your skill. You're just going to move them back. So you see when I have my torch sort of, and I could see the glow here.
Yes, yes.
I might move it here, but then I'm going to watch that glow and move it back onto the piece of silver, and then move it off.
Okay.
Move it on, move it off, move it on, move it off.
So you can do them at the same time.
Yeah,
that's
and just
fantastic.
But just try and be quite relaxed about the positioning of them, and you can see all of these. And what happens is that one might have started there and it's gone in there.
And you can always take the heat away, can't you? That's the beauty of it.
Yeah,
that's the beauty
pickle
of
it and go back and do it again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay.
So I've got my lengths of chain. So another way we could work with it. So you've got this lovely delicate chain. So I'm going to take off that last link. So I'm going to go into the larger Figaro chain, I think, is it?
Yeah, we've got the chain and we've got the wire coming up to achieve all of that with, just to let you know, it's all on pre-order.
So on this one, so I've just snipped off those last ones. So I've got some 0.6 here. So I'm just going to bring that round. But you can see how by doing that component, so it's one component, how we can work it in different ways. So that's going to go onto there.
Yeah.
And this one onto here. So I'll just show you. So I've gone into the 2 links. So although it's 2 separate parts of chain, that's going to go on there. Let's close this up. I've got 1 pearl left from the larger statement piece. So again, this would be, because I'm working with my sterling silver wire there, so I am going to, so I don't want to waste too much, but if you had got a long tail, that's where you keep that and then you ball that up and you for your next one. So let's pop that down here. So
there's only 4 of the solder paste left. You will use a tiny amount of it, but you know, do enough pieces, you will get through it. So take those last 4 chances.
It's brilliant to work with. Absolutely brilliant.
It's so much easier than having to apply flux and all sorts of stuff.
Yes, it is. Yeah. So I'm just going to do another loop there. Let's bring this in. So you can see here, I mean, there's so many different options with that strand of pearls. You know, this is using one of them, you know, but I'm working it with the silver. So let's bring that in there. And let's just snip that off there. Make sure that I snip the right bit, not the loop. And let's just bring that in. So I've got a nice wrap loop there. Okay, so you can see, so that is the one, the pendant here, so it's a larger size. You soldered on that jump ring. You've got your rosary link with the pearl on the sterling silver wire and going into 2 lengths of chain. So it's the same technique with this, doing this bit here.
Yeah.
1 pearl, and then you've got your 2 lengths of chain there. That you can see on the other bit of the screen, so that could be earrings or that lariat style. So many different ways. Once you start playing about with maybe the the scrap silver that you've got, the solder paste. Don't need anything. You've got the torch. Brilliant.
And look at that 1 pearl. That's how far your strand can go.
Yeah.
How long will the solder paste last when it's open?
Oh, long time. But so if you keep
with a little.
Yeah, so you've got your little ends on it there. So just make sure that you. I mean, sometimes I am a bit lazy, and it sort of I forget to put that on, and you could see I just take little.
Tiny amounts. Hi ladies, what are the work surface under the soldering block, please? Loving the demo, having difficulty with jump rings slipping open. Okay, Joanne.
Oh, Joanne, yeah. So have a play with the maybe the soldering then and have a go with that, because then it's closed. Obviously, don't you solder it first before you're putting any silks or threads or anything, or gemstones or anything like that. I've got...
It's like a baking tray, that is, isn't it?
Yeah, it's actually, you can do it on a baking tray, no problem. I think this was for when I did some lamp working. And this is, if you go to, this is a flexible one. So if I take this off, for pipe work. So if you're soldering pipes. So
I can't remember the last time I soldered pipes, Claire.
So if that's your pipe, if that's your pipe, you can put that flexible mat in between, so that the pipe and the wall, and then solder it like that. So they are very good.
You go to like B&Q and get something like that.
Yeah.
The paste is sold out, and then you've got your soldering block there with this kind of.
Yeah. So it's good to, but like a baking tray is really good as well.
Yeah, perfect. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Torch, still a few available. Nora, Zara, Maker, Catherine, Joanne, Mariska, Susan, Maker, Pauline, Maker, Lorraine, Angela, loads of you there. Any more questions, please do let us know. Barry, Claire, do you use pickle after soldering, or can you just polish the piece to bring it to the to bring back the shine?
Yeah, so Barry, if at home, I have pickle, so and I have two lots of pickle, so I'd have one. If I'm going to do copper, I keep that separate, and then one for my sterling silver. But you can see, if we have a look, so this is I know Jewellery Maker do them as well.
Oh, you can get those from like the pound shop.
Yeah, and then so this was the one that I think I just did then. So if you see, Barry, if I just bring it, so that you can see it's quite dull there.
Yeah.
So if I start now, so this one is quite the reason I like the nail ones is because it'll tell you the order to work with. So and you can also hear. So this is quite abrasive. You can hear that, can't you? Yeah. So then if I go, you can see this one is well used. So I'm going to go then to 3. So this is no pickle. This has just been quenched, hasn't it? So it's a bit more elbow grease.
You can see the shine coming up.
You can see it coming. So if I just do a little bit there.
You've got far more control over it, haven't you?
And then if you've got your Dremels and your rouges, things like that. But there you can see. So if I just do one, so I've worked my way through, you can hopefully see.
Oh, that's so much.
Yeah, can you see the shine on that?
Yeah.
So that's not with pickle, but the pickle will get it lovely and clean much quicker.
Gorgeous.
So there you go.
Oh, it's terrific. Thank you so much.
How lovely. Please have a go, because it is so, it's
so hugely rewarding.
Yeah, it is, and it's just really enjoyable as well, and great that you don't, you don't have wastage, do you?
Yeah,
so if you've got all those little ends, you can do something lovely with them.
It's time to do these pearls. We're going to do them as a start buy. They're going to sell out. We've already had a few allocated. A pearl deal like this now is few and far between. Get them now. Let's do it. Start buy. I have to say thank you, Claire. Brilliant demo, says June.
Thanks, June. Thank you. That's
lovely.
Nice. Very nice to hear. Thanks.
Do you know what, Claire? And I feel bad for saying this because I feel bad for kind of honing in on one pearl because they're all beautiful. I don't know about anybody else. Oh gosh, see, I've just seen that one.
I know,
and
but
that's
one. What you do, and it's lovely to work with as well. But yeah, you do. You go along.
So
I found my favourite, and then you go along, and then there's more.
I just found that at the back of the Strand and thought that is my favourite pearl. That metallic one there, and then I've just spotted that one, which is like these are terrific pearls. I have to say. I mean. I'm not going to lie to you, maybe about a year ago, 2 years ago, we could bring you a strand like this once a fortnight. Yeah. And aren't we lucky? We're so lucky. I wish I'd have known back then what I know now. And what I know now is, do you remember? I mean, we're talking back in the old studio here, back even when we were, back outside Redditch, we'd be able to bring a strand like this to wear once a fortnight. We'd have a quantity of 200 available. It would be absolutely fantastic. The price would be amazing. But if I'd known then what I know now, what I know now is, since November last year, we've been scrabbling around trying to find anything that is remotely like this. These are naturally coloured. Look at this blue pearl here. That pearl there is one of the rarest pearls you will ever find. That natural blue pearl is terrific. It's so rare. This is rarity on another level entirely, because what you've got is something which since November we've been scrabbling around to try and find anything like this. Gone are the days. Oh, gone are the days of being able to bring you items like this and being able to bring you 200. You can kiss those days goodbye. That I can't imagine that's ever going to happen again, because we've got a crisis globally in the pearl industry where, yes, COVID-19, we're still feeling the effects of that slightly, I suppose, yeah. With pearl farms that were just abandoned for for a year, 2 years, 3 years. So what happens is when the pearls reach a certain size, the oyster just rejects them. So they go out into the sea and they're beautiful and they just float to the seabed, and that's it. You never find them. You can't. It'd be like looking for a needle in a haystack the size of the United States. It would be ridiculous. But so we've got all of that to consider. But now we've got the rise of freshwater cultured pearls, which is what these are. And freshwater cultured pearl farming is now such a fine art that the level of quality, the colour, the orient, the size, the shape is so good. Pearl farmers are now at the top of their A game, that these are as beautiful as some of your South Seas, as your Iroquois, as your Tahitians. They are rivaling the size, the shape, the quality, and now the value as well. And they're just not leaving the Far East. And in fact, the big Hong Kong gem shows, which happen, a few times a year, you've got pearl farmers who are selling their pearl harvests 2 weeks prior to the 2 weeks prior to the gem shows, rather than pay the import duty on taking the pearls to Hong Kong from China, and then any pearls which are left having to pay the import when they go back into China from Hong Kong. So what are they going to do? They're going to sell the pearls 2 weeks prior to the gem fair, and literally cancel their slot at the Hong Kong gem shows. So we'll travel to Hong Kong to go meet with our pearl vendors. Luckily, we've got the kind of relationship where they will still turn up and they will still have pearl consignments for us to look at. But the pool is so much smaller, which means the competition is greater, which means the prices which pearls are reaching is much, much greater, because there's that many more people trying to get hold of pearls, and there's far, far fewer pearls to choose from. It's really desperate times. So I can quite honestly say I'm never going to be able to, if I do, I'll eat my words, but I can honestly say, I can almost guarantee I will never be able to bring you quantities of 200 strands like this ever again, ever. How many strands do we have to choose from today? 43. 43. That's actually quite a big quantity, really, thinking about it nowadays, isn't it? We've had since November, we've had strands where we've had 2s and 3s available, and we're kind of high-fiving each other when we get that. So 43 is a big quantity. What do we know? Gosh. What do we know about what happens when you buy pearls from Jewellery Maker? Oh, gosh, well, you literally, you can take your pick. Tracy from Hertfordshire. Morning. Like Jane, I took a strand of Baroque pearls to a jeweller to be valued, and they offered me £3,000 for them. I said no, as I love them too much. I paid £149 for them, never divulged it to him. That happens a lot. Selling strands for £149 on Jewellery Maker which you then take to a jeweller to be either valued or you go. Jane, the lady that Tracy's talking about there, Jane from Lancashire, she's a really long-standing customer with us, bought a strand for £149, took them to a jeweller just to buy a clasp, not even going for a cheeky kind of valuation, and they offered her £3,000, so they're there and then. Said, I'll buy them from you now for £2,000. That jeweller's not going to be selling them for £2,000.
No, gosh, no.
You know? Mm. Here we go. This is Jane in Lancashire. I took my metallic ripple pearls to a jeweller to find a gold clasp to match. They offered me £2,500. She paid £149. That's over 10 times what she paid at Jewellery Maker. So at £2,000, you knot that like Claire's done here beautifully. You look at that. Can you imagine that necklace in a jeweller's? I can imagine that not in a high street jeweller's. I can imagine that in a boutique or a family-run jeweller's, which have got, which have been going for 3-4 generations. I can imagine it maybe there. I can imagine it in Hatton Gardens. I certainly can't imagine it in the likes of F. Hines, Beaverbrooks, H. Samuel. I can't imagine it anywhere like that. But I can imagine it at, if you go to the Ragley Hall Game Fair. I can imagine it at Blenheim Palace. I can imagine it, somewhere like that. Did you want to move that?
I was just going to, because it's so the whole thing with that is if maybe that's too contemporary for you, and to remember as well, when I knotted these, so I did knot the larger ones near to the clasp because that was going to be either asymmetric. So you can literally have it like that. So these are the smaller, because there's a slight graduation in there. But what an incredible, that's where it becomes, doesn't it? It's about the classic, about those beautiful round pearls.
Or you could turn it all the way around here. Claire, how many pearl projects have you had in the last? Oh, I'm not making a very.
I've hardly had any pearls, pearl projects. I have to say, you took, it's less and less and less, isn't it?
Yeah,
it is. And these are outstanding. They are incredible.
But this is it. You will look at. Okay, well, they're described as near rounds. Yeah. Let me put it to you like this: it's rounder than any circle I could ever draw freehand. So if that is the case, then let's not insult each other's intelligence here. They are pretty much rounds, yeah. My gosh, this is, I think. Go on, you mess around with that. I can tell you're itching to kind of to rectify what I've just done.
No, not at all. Not at all.
The fact is, in 20 seconds, we're about to offer you the biggest pearl deal that we've got and I'm talking premium. We're not talking pearl nuggets. We're not talking wishy-washy. We're talking naturally coloured, estate heirloom, top quality, naturally coloured, near round, 9 to 11 mil pearls. It's the best opportunity I can give you. We're under £1,000. How many have you got, Michael? I've got 43. 43, fantastic. 43. And Claire's absolutely right when I said, I think I found my favourite one just here. Found my favourite one just there. And then I saw that one. And then you see that one. And then you see that one. We're at £23 a pearl. You're not telling me that what we've just seen Claire make there with that single solitary pearl, even if you were just to put it on a head pin, so forget all that beautiful soldering Claire's just done, just shove it on a head pin, just imagine that on a head pin, just like that.
Gorgeous.
As a pendant. You are not selling that pearl pendant for less than £150. You're just not. These pearls are immense, huge. Imagine those as earrings. And my advice to you, if you are going to be making earrings, purposefully go for mismatching pearls. Don't try and match them because that's not the point. With pearls like this, that's not the point. The point is the individual characteristics of these pearls They are, this is where freshwater pearl culturing almost, in my opinion, overtakes the quality of your South Sea, your Tahitian, your Akoya, outperforms the luster, outperforms the colour, outperforms the size and shape, and definitely outperforms the price, and arguably you could say the value for money. Here we go. All the way down. This is tremendous. This is absolutely off the scale. £299. £299. Just remind yourself of what Jane and Tracy were saying. I bought a strand of pearls. It cost me £149 from JM. Had them valued at £2,500, £3,000. Could this be a strand of pearls which could be valued 10 times what you're paying for it today? £7 per pearl. Oh my gosh.
That's amazing, isn't it?
£7 per pearl. Virginia's got 2. Susan, Alan, Heather, Patricia. Well done to you. It's gone absolutely crazy. $299 is astonishing. Now, I'll be honest with you. This is what is available at Tucson. The Tucson Gem Show. So you might be looking at those pearls and thinking, what on earth is that? So there's two takeaways for me here. The first takeaway for me is when I first saw this picture of pearls, and this is a photograph that was that Toby, I believe, sent to Cherry, which was from the Tucson Gem Show this year. The quality of freshwater culture pearls. Can you buy freshwater culture pearls from the Tucson Gem Show? Yes, absolutely. What is so important about the Tucson Gem Show? The Tucson Gem Show is where all prices are set, or you know, the benchmark is set. Yeah, fantastic. That is what is on offer. The colour for me is sporadic, it's weird, it's patchy, it looks odd, looks rashy, it doesn't work. And that's because the quality of the pearl isn't there. What are you noticing as well? You see that pearl in the middle of the picture with the green and the white on it, where the colours are just weird, they don't work. Sorry, can we go back to that slide please, Michael? Thank you. You see the big pearl to the right of that, which is white. You see how white it is. You see how it doesn't have a luster. You see how it looks like chalk.
Flat, isn't it? Yeah.
That is like it's matte. That is a pearl with hardly any nacre. That is a pearl which hardly ever has any nacre. And the reason why I can never normally show you those is because the pearls that we have here on Jewellery Maker normally are always superior in colour to what we're seeing here, and superior in luster as well. I can very, very rarely show you a pearl that looks like that white matte pearl there, because we don't source pearls like that. That's a photograph of substandard rubbish. I wouldn't pay anything for those pearls. They're just no, worthless. Jenny, Marion, Virginia's got 2. Maker in Cumbria. 1 minute, £7 a pearl. We're going lower. £7 a pearl. We're going lower, Claire. What would you rather have? This consignment of pearls on this slide, which, if I remember rightly, trade, wasn't it about $300-400? I can't remember exactly the number. $300-400 trade a strand. Yeah, decent ones. There we go, $780. $780 a strand, that's trade. They're expecting you to buy that and to double or triple your money, and that's what you would retail it for. That's trade, $780. Today, yeah, you've got to buy the whole parcel for that as well to access that price. If you buy one strand, you're going to be paying over $1,000 a strand. Or you can buy our strand of, and those are probably bleached, of naturally coloured, multicolour, naturally coloured pearls. And this is your price on Jewellery Maker. I cannot believe it. $199. Oh my gosh. Genuinely, this is the best deal I can offer you on pearls. It's the best deal I can offer you on pearls on Jewellery Maker. That's it. That's it. I'm all out now. I'm all out. That's it now.
So what's that? What's that per?
Oh my gosh, £4.65 per pearl. So, this one pearl here, which is one of the most metallic pearls I've ever seen in my life, that's under £4.70.
That's so you can wrong, isn't it? That is wrong.
Yeah. This pearl here, which is one of the most beautiful multicolour pearls. That's a natural blue pearl. That's under £4.70. That's under a fiver, that pearl. Under a fiver. You could make a pair of pearl earrings. Forget about all the soldering, forget about all that beautiful silver that Claire's added. Literally on a pair of sterling silver shepherd hook earrings, you can make those earrings for under a tenner. If you sell them for £10, you are doing yourself such a disservice. $199 is the kind of price point, you know, looking at this beautiful soldering work that Claire's done, looking at all that gorgeous silver work that Claire's done, that, you know, one of those pearls, or, you know, those two pearls and a pair of earrings, I'd sell them for more than the entire strand. That's amazing. It's absolutely incredible. Cheshire, well done to you. Maker in Renfrewshire, Nicolette, Susan's got 2 in Norfolk, Patricia's got 2 in Aberdeenshire, Virginia's got 2 in Hampshire. And I applaud you for buying, for getting 2 of these strands. Obviously, it's available for you today on SplitPay, but I applaud you for buying 2 strands. And I know it's not going to be affordable for absolutely everybody, but when you think about the big picture and you think, actually, how many times have I seen a deal like this since November, since January? It's quite remarkable, isn't it? For $199, this is it. It's the best deal I can offer you. It's the best deal I can offer you. 2 years ago, I could have offered you 200 strands like this. It's absolutely astonishing, isn't it? You know and I know that necklace, with all of that silver, soldered silver work, with all of that incredible work, that's worth many, 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 many times more. In fact, I wouldn't even say 10 times more. You know, you've got here something which could easily reach 5 figures, high 5 figures in certain boutiques. Absolutely 100%. 13 chances left. Helen, Maker in Cheshire, well done to you. Maker in Swansea, Deborah. Irina, well done to you. Maker in Cumbria. No. By the way, the chain and the sterling silver wire is on pre-order as well. If you want to get it, add it to your, I've just literally noticed the time. Gee whiz. Oh, as is the Angolian white quartz, which I'm so excited about bringing to you. Oh my gosh, I can't wait. 1,000 quantity auction. 18 seconds, we're going lower. 18 seconds. This is it. This is it. You look at this incredible necklace here with all of that majesty, or you look at just this simple knotted pearl necklace. You know and I know that is worth many times more. Not tens of pounds more, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds more. 10 times the amount where we are today. 179. That works out to £4.16 per pearl. Size, shape, orient, nacre, luster. You are looking at a masterclass in all of those aspects. Jenny, Irina, Helen, Samantha, Maker in Surrey, Jenny, Surrey's got 2, Yi May, Edwina, Deborah, Jenny, Alan, Heather, Elizabeth, Patricia, Susan's bought 2. Well done to you. Virginia's bought 3. It's absolutely incredible. 5 chances remaining, that's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. What a privilege. What a privilege, Claire.
And yeah, when you work with them, whether you're going to knot them or, you know, use them individually like that, which I cannot get over the value in that when you look at the individual price.
When you look at the individual pearls, when you look at the individual pearls.
So you don't sell, you're making something for you or a family, you know, you are going to love
That's estate jewellery. That's going to be in your family for generations to come.
Yeah.
Whatever you do with that. And do you know what the beautiful thing is? Get it today. You can always, we do pearl knotting demos reasonably regularly on JM, and the great thing about that is, because as Claire says, it's a really valuable technique to learn.
Gosh, yes.
It's it's of huge value, because there's a pearl necklace which isn't knotted will sell for one price. A pearl necklace which is knotted will sell for many, many, many times more. If you want to practice it with your other round beads, with your other threading materials, go for it. This is estate jewelry. This is heirloom jewelry. This is once in a lifetime jewelry. This is my legacy. This is my legacy jewelry. 179. We're offering you the opportunity of a lifetime here. Genuinely, it really genuinely is. That is heirloom. That's heirloom stuff right there. 2 years ago, I could have offered you 200 strands at that price. Today, 43. We're down to the final 3. Well done, 179. Maker in Surrey, well done to you. Samantha Maker, loads of you there. You're going to have to keep coming through for that. There's an issue with our... Check if they're still available. We've got an issue with our system at the minute, so apologies for that. Try and get them. Zara, Samantha Maker, you may, Deborah Maker, Virginia. There's loads of you there. Maker and County Tyrone, see if you can get it. There's a load of you there. What we're going to do, we're going to go very quickly to the Wall of Fame. Yeah, I'm going to grab it very quickly actually because I've got to show this to you. So, is Cherry in there? Oh my gosh, right. You wait till you see this. You wait till you see this. I reckon this might be Cherry's first go at this. Right, okay, so Angolan white quartz. Unspeakably rare, this material. Oh my gosh. This is very similar to the rarest variety of quartz, which is called Cotterite. It looks almost identical to it. Pure white, beautiful. Oh yeah, just the 1,000 quantity auction. Ha! Unbelievable. Cherry, do you want to see what Claire's made with this? Oh my gosh. Look at that.
You whip that up. I mean, it's gem. That is greedy, isn't it? Gem. But
it's so indulgent. I love it.
You know what I'm saying? It's like a cloud, though, isn't it?
Yes.
It's like a lightness to it, and that's
beautiful.
The gemstone. It's lovely.
3 sizes. You get the 4, the 6, and the 8. We have 1,000. It's a bundle. We have 1,000 in stock. We've also got the head pins in stock that Claire used to make this as well, and it's just strung onto elastic, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I can't wait to play this. It's coming up after the Wall of Fame. Like I say, we've got 1,000 available, so yeah, it's the price is going to be very, 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 very low. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Keep trying to get that strand of pearls. It's absolutely amazing. There's still, I think, maybe 1 or 2 strands available. Don't go anywhere. Let's go to the Wall. Oh, and the Wall of Fame draw. We'll see you in a sec. Fantastic. Here we go. So let's start off with number 420. It's Sandy Gray. And Sandy says, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a macrame Morse code bracelet with an adjustable sliding clasp. By just reading the black beads and dashes, it spells Adam. See included chart. The red discs separate the letters. That is absolutely gorgeous. Isn't that awesome? I love that with a little hidden message in. Beautiful. Well done. Thank you, my lovely. And I hope Adam loves it. I'm sure he will. Let's do June. James, you're number 421, my lovely. June says, hi, my entry this week is a 925 sterling silver B with citrine on a necklace made with citrine chips and red aventurine rounds, all made from JM products. Hope you like it. Good luck to all. That's gorgeous. Great for a bit of spring sunshine that we're getting at the minute. Long may that continue. Gee whiz. Angela Smith. Oh, this is gorgeous. You're number 422. Hi, all. This week's entry to the Wall of Fame is a necklace made with size 8, 11, and 15 sea beads and shell pearls. The added charm is a Baroque pearl attached. All components are from JM. Good luck to all the fellow offers. That is amazing. I love this little motif down here. That's gorgeous, Angela. Thank you so much for that. Beautiful. Next entries from Susan Mortlock. Hang on a minute. You're number 423. Susan says, hello, lovely JM team. Please see my entry to the Wall of Fame this week. This necklace uses a strand of coloured diamond cubes purchased from JM some years back. Gold-plated sterling silver chain and materials all purchased from JM. The necklace is a gift for my son's girlfriend whose birthday is in April. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I'll be able to make with diamonds and gift a diamond necklace. Best wishes to all. That's from Susan. I think that's it, isn't it? You know, being able to bring you diamonds. There's a lot of a lot of our lovely viewers out there who I think when they first start making jewellery, they think that they just assume they'll never be able to use gemstones or diamonds or whatever it is. And look at that, amazing. Next piece, lovely bit of seed beading from Gail Birch. And Gail says, you're number 424 by the way, please find attached my entry for the Wall of Fame. A seed bead bracelet using size 11 Delicas. Saw this picture on a website and decided to have a go at doing it. Quite pleased with it. May try different colourways. All products from JM. Good luck to all who enter the Wall of Fame. That is absolutely amazing. To do that just from a picture you've seen in a magazine, that's absolutely amazing. Thank you for that, lovely. Next entry is an elephant. It's from Barbara Hewitt. Oh, Barbara, I hope you saw the early bird today. 425. Just a quick make for the Wall of Fame this week. I bought this jade elephant and gold chain, all from JM. Best to all. Best to you as well, Barbara. He's lovely, isn't it? I love those elephants. They're beautiful. Oh, this is interesting. Sue Gott, your number 426. This kind of really shows you the process that Sue's gone through to make this gorgeous ring. This entry is for the Wall of Fame. I had an old ring with a smoky quartz stone in it. I bought some ruby cabochons from JM a few years ago, and one was the exact same size as a smoky quartz. I used tools from Jewellery Maker to take out the smoky quartz and swap it with the ruby cabochon. I love my new ruby ring. That is amazing. That's the ultimate in kind of repurposing and upcycling. Well done to you, Sue. That's gorgeous. Love that. Now, I don't know whether I've got these names right. Is it Mufasa and... No, it's... Simba and... No. Who is it? I think that's Nala and Simba grown up. I think it is. Maybe Beryl tells us that. I don't know. Beryl, you're number 427. Good morning. Please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. I made these earrings at the request of my granddaughter to wear to her best friend's 18th birthday party. The earrings are made from 3 drops consisting of blue goldstone cubes, crystal cubes on 3 different lengths of sterling silver chain, and sterling silver findings. My granddaughter looked beautiful dressed up wearing the earrings made by me. She made me very proud. She chose to wear jewellery. Very proud she chose to wear jewellery made by me. Here's hoping for a win. Isn't that gorgeous? And Beryl, I bet you really... Isn't that lovely? That's something that's a real kind of cool memory for you and her. That's just stunning. They're lovely earrings. I bet they move beautifully as well. How gorgeous. Oh, look at this. Tracy Austin, you are number 428. And Tracy says, good morning to all at JM. My piece this week is a double-stranded necklace made with rose quartz rounds, frosted quartz rondelles with gold-plated spacers, clasp and pendant. All products purchased from yourselves. Wishing good luck to all. Much love as always. Isn't that beautiful? What a gorgeous photo. Those beautiful lilies. Gorgeous. Thank you so much, Tracy. And our final entry for today, well, for this week, I suppose, is number 429 from lovely Julie Dudley. Oh, beautiful bit of wire work there. Hello, you fabulous lot. This week, my entry to the Wall of Fame is a bare copper wire wrapped maripesite cabochon pendant. I've never heard of that gemstone. That sounds amazing. I bought a set of 2 of these cabochons from you a couple of weeks ago. It's a stone I've never actually owned before, and it's beautiful. I couldn't wait to work with it. Good luck, waffers. Best wishes, Julie. That's gorgeous. Looks a little bit like seraphonite, doesn't it? How beautiful. Gorgeous wire work there. So neat, Julie. Thank you so much for that. Best of luck to you all. Right. Let's spin the old Wall of Fame entries. Gosh, loads of entries this week. That's great to see. And this week's winner of the Wall of Fame, I can see Lauren in the background over there, just waiting. She's waiting. She's lurking. Who's going to win the Wall of Fame, winning £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account is number 416. Come on, Lauren. Angela Gibson. Congratulations, my lovely. Well done to you. Congratulations. Winning £100 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. And the runner-up of the Wall of Fame, winning £50 credited to your Jewellery Maker account, is number 413. Beverly Lowe. Congratulations, my lovely. Well done to you. Winning £50 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. If you want to enter the Wall of Fame, it's really simple to do so. Take a photograph of anything that you've made. using Jewellery Maker items. Attach it to an email, which you need to send to studio@jewellerymaker.com by midday on Tuesday for the draw on Wednesday. And as you've just seen, every Wednesday in the 10 o'clock hour, we will pick a winner and a runner-up at random, and the winner will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, just like a lovely Angela, and the runner-up gets £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Thank you for entering. And even if we don't read your entry out, we always enter everybody into the Wall of Fame, even if we don't get the chance to read your entries out. But fantastic. Well done. Coming up next, oh my gosh, it's a biggie. It's 1,000 quantity auction of the most amazing Angolan white quartz. Don't go anywhere. We've got some absolutely staggering deals coming up in the next hour, including strawberry quartz as well. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a second for your deal of the day. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
It's wearing a cloud, isn't it?
Oh!
It is wearing a cloud.
I absolutely love it. We were just saying, actually, on the, we were just saying, there's very little out there that you can liken this to.
Yeah.
Other clear quartz, no. White topaz, no. Selenite, no. The only other thing I can kind of even begin to draw comparisons to is a Khotan. That's it. That really is it. Oh my gosh. Claire, you literally made this in less than an hour, didn't you?
Yes, you just like, you focus and you don't have to worry about anything, do you? Just
Did you
like,
put them in any order?
A little bit of one, yes, a little bit.
I want to
try
make
and get
this.
it so it's even. But that's, you know, when I said to you at the time, you don't have to worry about matching colours or anything like that.
No.
You've got that bundle there. You've got the sizes. You've got loads of them, so it just flows. As long as, you know, you've got your components, it's not, you know, like I say, you don't have to worry about anything, just get making and it goes together.
So all you need for this are some round nose pliers, some head pins, your Angolan white quartz and some elastic.
Yeah, yeah.
That's literally it. Is it? That's it. That's it. And then you can choose whatever, you know, if you want to add anything to this, you know, add whatever colours you like. So, for instance, the turquoise nuggets we bought you in the 8, or the incredible red jade, which we've got coming up in the 11.
You could just have a little centimetre or so, couldn't you, of that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Stand out really nicely.
That would look
or
incredible.
Scatter it through, yeah.
Yeah. This is incredible quality, and just the jewellery is it looks beautiful, it feels wonderful, it sounds incredible as well. I absolutely love it. You listen to that.
But can you see the difference of if you do bubble style with one size, it looks lovely, but if you've got, it's having those sizes,
They just nestle.
Yeah, it's just perfection with it if you're going to do that style.
Really is, isn't it? They just nestle so beautifully. Do you know, can I go and sit with Claire? Can I?
Yeah.
Because I honestly, I feel bad. Yeah, she's made this beautiful piece. Do you want to sit, darling? And
No, you come here.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, lovely.
Come here.
This is tremendous. We've got such a great opportunity. I have to say, it feels kind of very brave, maybe a little bit silly of us, to be doing a quantity like this on a Wednesday. But, you know, 1,000 chances available, 1,000 chances. But I think we're working with something here. We're looking at something here which, especially with this bracelet and the ease, and I mean, obviously Claire made the piece very, very quickly indeed, but the ease of making it, I think we've got something for, you know, jewellery makers who've never made jewellery before.
Yeah,
you know, people who are literally right at the beginning of their...
You're going to be in a good mood, aren't you? And you know, feeling really, really confident about making jewellery if you make something like that.
Now, we do have 1,000 available. It is a Wednesday. Oh my gosh. I am so confident these are going to go today. So confident. I mean, obviously, we've got the most incredible jewellery that Claire's made, obviously. You are getting an entire bundle of this incredible gemstone, and we'll talk about the gem in a sec, but you're going to be getting 4, 6 and 8 mil rounds of Angolan white quartz. So you've got 3 strands, okay? I have bought you this gemstone once, okay? We launched it, I believe it was last year. I mean, if you can call it a launch, really, because I think we only had, oh gosh, if I remember correctly, I think we had a showcase of about 2 or 3 strands. That was it. It was extraordinarily popular, but that's the one and only time I've ever been able to bring it to air. This is the first time it's ever been brought to you in a bundle, and to be able to bring you 3 strands of rounds. I remember, and it's interesting what you said about kind of not having to worry about colour. The very first Jewellery Maker kit I worked with was a kit called Black Beauty. And it was a black agate kit. And it was 3 strands of black agate. And I believe they were probably 6, 8 and 10 mil rounds, I would have thought. So not too dissimilar to this kind of size-wise. And I remember thinking at the time, I remember feeling so lucky at the time that I was making jewellery with a kit where I didn't have to think about the colour.
Yeah.
And I think when you're working with black and white or all one colour, you know, whatever, well, no, but if it's pure white, you don't have to make that and think, right now, what colour am I going to go for next? They will all go together beautifully. And if you want to add colour, you absolutely can do. If you want to add turquoise or the red jade, or you want to add the gorgeous pearls that we've just brought to away, you absolutely can do. The closest gem I can liken this to is a top quality Khotan. That's literally it. Obviously, you know, I'm biased. We've got coming up this immense strand of red jade. We've also got a last in stock project of red and black jade as well. Oh my gosh, look at those.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Just sets them off beautifully, doesn't it? You could take these 2 out, go for that. You could make it a highlight strand, so go for the smallest. Go for all 3. It's entirely up to you. Now, graphics are live, obviously. Come through and get it as soon as you can. You may not be familiar with Angolan quartz. You might not be familiar with Angolan gemstones at all. If you are a viewer of Gemporia, though, and if you watch Gems TV, oh my gosh, you will absolutely be aware of Angolan gemstones. Most importantly, Angolan diamonds. So Dave and I was watching a show the other night actually on Gemporia. I was and it was Dave was on as a guest, Dave Troth, and lovely Lindsay Carr was presenter. And they brought to air Angolan diamonds, and I don't know if you've seen any of these, Claire. They are literally. They are off the scale. What do we know about Angolan? What do we know about diamonds? Diamonds are pure carbon. They are the hardest mineral known to man. They are probably the most well-known gemstone on planet Earth, and they can reach. If you think of pieces of jewelry which are near on priceless, almost always they will have diamonds in. But you can get different purities and different qualities of diamonds. Most famously from Angola. Have a look at this slide here. It says some diamonds from Angola are pure, including type 2A diamonds, which are amongst the rarest and purest forms of natural diamonds. So we're talking kind of diamonds which you put into the same category as the Golconda diamonds. You know, we're talking unbelievably pure, unbelievably rare, like they take your breath away. In 2022, miners in Angola, and it was actually an Australian diamond mining company who discovered it, but this is over in Angola, discovered a 170 carat pink diamond, which was named the Lula Rose. This diamond was considered the largest pink diamond found in over 300 years. Now, that is obviously a world-renowned diamond, but one of the only places in the world at this moment in time where you can get these incredibly pure, incredibly high quality. And Angola, if you do a bit of reading of Angola, it is a country of huge natural resources and mineral resources. So it's hardly surprising that you can get some of the world's purest diamonds from there. If the type 2A diamonds, which we have had over on Gemporia from Angola, beat the quality of almost any other Australian or South African diamond that we have ever brought to air. De Beers, who are one of the largest diamond kind of companies, I suppose you could call them, in the world, are promising progress with Angolan diamond exploration. You know, they really have latched onto the most incredible find. This gemstone is from that location. This incredible gemstone is from that location. Now, when you start, you know, is quartz a rare gemstone, or is it a plentiful gemstone? It is a reasonably plentiful gemstone. It's a reasonably plentiful mineral. However, certain varieties of quartz are rarer than others. Do you know what? It has echoes of when we talk about things like agate. Agate is far more plentiful than any variety of quartz, but we've got some of the rarest gemstones in the world, which are also agates, like Nanhong agate, like a Lashan agate, yeah? And what we've got here is one of the rarest varieties of quartz the world has ever known, and rare for a very interesting reason, which we'll come to in a second. One of the rarest varieties of quartz is a gemstone called cotterite. This looks very similar to that. Have you got my slide there, lovely? Hi Carol, I was born in Angola. My dad was a Portuguese civil servant there before independence. It's a beautiful country with loads of minerals, says Mariska. How fascinating. How fascinating. Yeah, it is. I was reading about Angola and kind of the natural resources that it's got and the mineral resources that it's got, and it really is a hugely plentiful area of Africa. So it kind of almost makes sense. It ties in beautifully with the fact that they've got these incredibly pure type 2A genuine diamonds, and of course this unbelievably rare variety of quartz. So if we think about clear quartz I know is one of your absolute favourites.
Yeah, I do love it, yeah.
And it's, I think if you ask any of our guest designers here at Jewellery Maker, it's probably, clear quartz is probably almost always in their top 5 gems. So clear quartz is often dubbed the master healer. It's believed to amplify energy by absorbing, storing and releasing and regulating energy, which is why it's so prized in healing and spiritual practices. What if I was to tell you today that we have got a variety of quartz here today, which is rarer than almost any other quartz I've ever bought to you. And do you know what? The last weekend I was bringing you phantom quartz. It's rarer than that. For me, looking at this and comparing it to something like Khotan, it's just a natural progression. It's a natural thing to look for. We know what's happening in the industry with Khotan jadeite, with mutton fat Khotan. We know what's happening. There has been a complete ban on mining any material, and that's because there's nothing coming out of Burma. There's hardly anything coming out of Guatemala. So all of these jade miners, what are they going to do? Well, they're going to go to Kachin State in China, and they're just going to pan for boulders of jade. Hopefully, they're going to find some, because it's not a host rock mined. So you've got people there who aren't even miners turning up in that location. Because of the huge migration of miners there and the huge migration of people in general there and excavators as well, there's been a complete ban on mining any of this. The world is going to be looking for the next thing. The world is going to be looking for the next heir to the throne, if you like. So this material is exceptionally rare. Specimens may feature. Don't get me wrong, this gemstone, and I purposefully selected some of the Angolan white quartz, which is absolutely opaque. You can see that those two samples there are completely opaque. Specimens may feature stunning intersecting quartz crystals with unique etched key-like features on the sides. Available as both natural and polished pieces, they showcase a range of intriguing inclusions with variable translucency and transparency throughout. So most of this material, which is mined, is completely opaque. What you are getting here, and what makes this so unusual and so special, is that these intersecting junctions, if you like, these beautiful, they're not rutilated inclusions, it's kind of more, it's a bit more interesting than that. These kind of almost etched qualities inside the gemstone. You're seeing it because the quality is high. You're seeing it because the clarity and the transparency is, well, the transparency is really, really decent. Now, this is only the second time we have ever had this gem. I want to show you something that this gemstone does, and it's amazing. What do you see when you see a light shine through Khotan? What do you see? It just turns into a bright white gem. Look at this. Oh my gosh. It's like I'm looking at Khotan. Incredible purity. The vast majority of the material that is mined, the Angolan white quartz which is mined, will be opaque. If you can get some of the purest type 2A diamonds from this location, and some of the most amazing minerals in the world from this location, because of the quality of the ground, if you like, then surely there is something in this quality which you're getting. Surely there's a reason as to why this quality is so high. It's the geographical location where it's from. It's the geological location where it's from. I just love it. I absolutely love it. We have 1,000 chances available, 1,000 bundles available, because we are offering you today 4, 6 and 8 mil rounds, which Claire has beautifully set into this gorgeous bubble style piece. It's stunning, isn't it? 1,000 chances available. Where do we even start? 30 seconds. We're going to start at an absolutely shocking price, and I do mean shocking. Oh, look at what you've done there, Claire. I love that.
I was thinking about how you could introduce colour to it.
This is lovely.
If you've
look
got,
at this.
you know, your beading threads and things, so that might be another way
of
working with it. Then you
love
can
that.
still see the gemstone, but it's just giving that colour. So if you've got your, you know, your colourful beading threads.
You could just do that with one of them in a bracelet. I love that, Claire.
It's a versatility, isn't it? But
isn't it?
You've got that lovely pure base to start with, so it's up to you whether you do your, you know, your cloud bracelet, or maybe knot them as well, or you do something.
Yes.
You work with your colourful wires or threads.
What if I was to say to you today, and this is a shocking price to be starting at, genuinely is, but we're only starting this low because we've got 1,000 available. What if I was to say to you today, we are starting at $29.99. That is £10 per strand. Take it, go, 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 go. Well done, everybody. Dorothy, Jean, well done to Rosemary, Sharon, Paula, Beverly, Deborah, Maker, Beverly, Yvonne, Julie, Liz. There's absolutely tons of you there. Virginia, there's loads and loads and loads of you there. Phenomenal deal, well done. If the price is right, we've proven it again and again and again and again and again. I tell you what we did. Birthday last year, Claire, I don't know if you remember this. Birthday last year, we had 1,000 strands of, I can't remember what the gemstone was. We had 1,000 strands of a gemstone that we sold at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. We weren't on Freeview. We were literally on the internet, and we sold 1,000 strands in about 5 minutes. Well, I know we can do it. You know we can do it. Absolutely 100%. It's a question of price. The gemstone's wonderful. The quality's amazing. It's 100% natural. It is a gemstone which I truly believe is on the up. The jewellery, the jewellery is just absolutely exquisite, Claire. It's just gorgeous. Look at that. Who would not want to own that? Such a rarity. And by the way, if you're thinking, right, 4, 6 and 8 mils, why are we being offered this range in sizes? Well, have a look at this. I've got so many different ways in which you can use this. So look at this. Beautiful chandelier earrings, cascading earrings, beautiful mala. Look at that with some gorgeous gallery wire there. You've got right angle weaves, so many lovely kind of different design ideas here. If you wanted to make a lovely kind of bib style piece, a lovely right angle weave piece here, which of course you can do with your 4, your 6 and your 8 mils. Of course, you've got smaller gemstones like your 4 mils, which you can make into little earrings or little bracelets. You've got the larger pieces here, the larger strands as well, which might be more suitable for pendants. There's some jewellery which guest designer Susie made. There's some jewellery which you made, Claire. Which you can see. These are so at home in these kinds of designs. So at home in tassels, so at home in right angle weaves, in stretchy bracelets, in charms, in rosary linking. Honestly, there is not a single piece of jewellery that I can think of where I'm thinking, oh, this probably isn't right. Probably isn't right for it. Wedding jewellery. You imagine wedding jewellery made with these. You know, you want to go for pearls, fantastic. You want to go for pearls and you want to add another gemstone. You want to add something a bit different. Oh my gosh, look at this.
That's one out of the pearl scoop that's coming up. You can see there how lovely that looks.
So the pearl scoop's coming up at 12 o'clock. You just look at that. That lovely. Imagine that in a bracelet or a choker even. Just the 4 mils with a pearl in the middle. How stunning does that look?
Yeah.
You know, it's a little bracelet. Approaching 200 gone. Oh, yeah, we're nowhere near our price. Like, literally could not be further away from our price. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Stunning.
Works really well, doesn't it?
It could be the centre stage. It could be the entire piece of jewellery, or it can be that support act. It can be the spacers. $29.99 is incredible. We're nowhere near our price. By the way, if we went straight down to our price point today, we would break the phone lines. Yeah, we're already having issues with our system today. We would break the phone lines. Nowhere near your price. By the way, to make this incredible bracelet, we've got the head pins coming up. Pretty sure we can also bring you some elastic as well. We've got the head pins coming up. So if you want to make that incredible bracelet, you absolutely can do. You know, and I know, this is going to be one of the most useful gemstone bundles you will ever buy. Plus, it's completely natural. Plus, it's incredibly rare. Plus, it's from a location which is synonymous with purity. $24.99. Show us that you're there and we will absolutely reward you. We are going to be going low, and I mean seriously low today. Julie, I'm thinking of making a pearl bubble bracelet. Is the bubble bracelet on your wrist threaded onto elastic or chain? Elastic.
Yes, elastic.
Elastic. I'm thinking of taking it one step further and incorporating these with the 12 o'clock and making a bubble style piece.
Yeah, lovely.
Having the odd pearl go through this, I think would be absolutely beautiful. Julie, I love that idea though. I really, really do. Think about it. How many pure gemstones out there like this? Other than your Khotan, how many other pure gemstones are there? Selenite, I suppose you could say. Oh, that's very often dyed.
It's a different look
selenite,
though, isn't it?
Very different look.
Yeah.
What about a white onyx? It hasn't got as much fibrousness and patination and intrigue in it as this does. The only thing I can liken it to is Khotan. Can you imagine how much it would cost you, not how much it would be worth, how much it would cost you to make a Khotan mutton fat bubble bracelet? It will probably cost you the thick end of £300, £400, £500 to get as much Khotan to go in that. You know, whereas with this, $24.99, and you can make that piece of jewelry, and you can wear it every day without being worried about losing it or being too precious about it. Because it costs you 25 quid. It's amazing, isn't it? And it's completely natural. It's only the second time we've ever bought you genuine natural Angolan white quartz. Only the second time. First time was I think it was last July. I want to say last June, July, August time. Pretty sure, because I remember it very, very well. And it wasn't a bundle. It was a mini showcase. That is absolutely amazing, isn't it? We're looking at what, £8 a strand is that? £8 something? £8.33 a strand. And it took Claire minutes to make. You made that just with one bundle?
Yes, yeah.
And you got some left over as well?
Yeah, got some left over. And I mean, mine, I was greedy with mine. I mean, you could, you know, it depends. I really like it so that it does look like that, because I did think it was like a cloud. So I wanted it sort of, the profile to be quite high from your wrist. You could do it, you know, if you worked with just the smaller sizes if you wanted to.
You imagine mixing in some of the pearls we've got coming up in the 12. Gorgeous. Honestly, this, by the way, is just the most amazing deal coming up in the 12. Some of the different colours, maybe. You imagine mixing in some of the different colours.
Yeah.
And this is a way to make your wedding jewellery go even further, to make your wedding your wedding party jewellery go even further by mixing in blues, by mixing in different shapes and sizes. You know, this is going to make this go a lot further. And I know that sounds a little bit disrespectful, saying, you know, this will make your pearls go further. But honestly, yeah, of course it can be the main. It can be the main. It can be the main event. It could be. You could just make jewellery with this. But at the price point we are planning on going to today, I can honestly say, it is going to be a, don't even think about it, put it in your basket. But you know when you're at the supermarket and you've done a big shop and you're kind of trying to tot things up in your head and you're thinking, right, I reckon this shop's going to cost me about 200 quid, you know, whatever it might be. And then you see something by the checkout and you just think, do you know what? That's such a good deal. I'm just going to add it into my basket. I'm going to add it into my trolley. I'm just going to get it. And you don't even notice the price point. You just go, right, just add it on. Yeah, just add it on. Go. We are genuinely, and I know it sounds ridiculous to say this about a gemstone, which is from the same location as some of the world's finest, purest Type 2A diamonds. But we are planning on going to a price which is going to be don't even think about it, add it to your order, too good to miss out on price. Now, before we take the price point down again, I've got Neri and Cherry currently speaking to the call centre. Sorry, say that again, lovely. Claire used all three. Oh, she had some left over, but she used all three strands.
Yeah.
Ah, okay, right, perfect. Yeah, so if you wanted to make a necklace to go with it, or if you wanted to make a necklace, I mean, that would be sensational. Or if you wanted to make earrings or a pendant to go with the bracelet, lovely idea. Yeah, you're going to need to get a couple of the bundles, yeah? Many people are multi-buying, which is great to see. I'm really, really pleased to see that. Should we make it easier? Should we do what? Oh, don't start doing this again. Don't do this. Don't pretend it. I don't know whether you watched the shows over the weekend. Oh my gosh. It went nuts. My brain exploded. What is one of the things that we've never been able to do on Jewellery Maker? People can multi-buy, that's fantastic, and we reward them by offering it to you for the same price point. It's fantastic. Over the weekend, we started to introduce, it took hours for these guys to put this together. It's amazing. It's programming next level. We started to do 3 for 2 deals.
Really?
Like literally 3 for 2. So you buy 3 and you get the third free.
Oh.
We can't do it all the time. There's no way we can do it all the time because honestly it takes hours to put together. But we do have 1,000 of this available.
This would be brilliant to have that though, wouldn't it? I mean, you can see, you know, all the different designs you could do.
So hang on. So, okay, so, right. Oh gosh, hang on. Right, so I've got it. So if I check out now, if I check out 3 of these now, for £50, I'm getting 9 strands. Oh my gosh. Right, that is just ridiculous. That's amazing. So everybody who's already bought this and bought 2, of which Maker in Manchester, Christine in Devon, Sharon in Manchester, Helen in Glasgow, another Maker, Davinia's already bought 3, Virginia, well done to you, Frida in Cornwall's bought 2, Carol in Berkshire's bought 2, Deborah in Buckinghamshire, you've bought 2, there's names going off the screen, Jean in Surrey, you've bought 2, Stephen's bought 2 in Oxfordshire, Susan in Dorset, you've bought 2, Margaret in Oxfordshire, Norma and Angus, you've bought 2. Everyone who's bought 2, go back and buy another one because you're going to get it for free. Oh my gosh, and we're taking the price lower. Taking the price lower as well. Can you see Michael feverishly trying to make a 3 for 2 slide there? Oh, was it Neary? Oh, sorry. Give it, all right, Neary. God, he gets so tetchy. Don't do the 3-4 thing because that confuses everyone. No, it didn't just confuse me, it confused everyone. 3 for 2. 3 for 2. 3 for 2. Hang on. So for £50, I can get 9 strands. Who? This to the left. Me move to the left. What are you talking to me, Michael? Oh, for goodness sake. I've got no idea who anyone... Oh. Sally, don't buy 5, darling. Buy 6. Because you buy 6. Buy multiples of 3. Buy 3, 6, 9, whatever. Oh, my gosh. £40, 9 strands. Oh my gosh, that is amazing.
Can you imagine the necklace then if you're going to do that?
I mean, you're almost at that. You get 3 of this bundle. Obviously, you're only paying for 2. You get 3 of this bundle, you're almost at the stage where you're making an over-the-head necklace. I mean, that is like literally, that's amazing. Claire, this is your first 3 for 2 deal. Also, can I just say as well, if you love the idea of making bracelets and necklaces like this, like the bubble star pieces, we've got head pins coming up in silver-plated base metal, I presume. But if you want to get a way to make that even more kind of different, if you wanted to, introduce gold, rose gold, and just kind of, that would be a lovely thing to mix your metals. Yeah. It's a 3 for 2 deal. So basically, buy 3 of these, you get the third. You don't have to buy 3 of them. Okay, but if you're buying 1, buy 1. Yeah? Fantastic. Great. If you buy 2, don't get 2, buy 3. Please don't buy 2, buy 3. Because you're going to get the 3 for free. Basically, multiples of 3. So 3, 6, 9. If you buy 9, you're only paying for 8. If you buy 6, you're only paying for 5. If you buy 3, you're only paying for 2. If you're buying 12, you're only paying for 11. It's amazing. It's incredible. It's absolutely brilliant. Now, Claire, as a jewellery maker, colour's important. Yeah, colour's important. You'll know what your favourite colours are. You'll know what your maybe your best friend's favourite colours are. You know, whatever, whoever you're making the jewellery for. But it's really important to have blacks, whites. It's really important to have that in your bundle as well as have that in your stash as well, isn't it?
Yeah, and yes, it is. Yeah, because you know, and so you know, don't you, that this is going to go with anything that you've got in your stash at home. It's going to go with the other gemstones, metal colours, everything, different finishes. You know that this will work with. The sizes, you know, are going to work really, really well. And, you know, when you're looking at quantities like that, you know, maybe you could do beady beads and you could do a whole piece, couldn't you, of beady beads?
I tell you what would look amazing, judging by how wonderful, I mean, look at this with the light shining behind it. You could make beady beads with these and string them onto LED lights and put fairy lights in them.
Yeah.
Imagine how beautiful that would look. Coloured fairy lights, maybe.
Oh, pretty.
I've got some of those at home. You know, just literally battery powered. You know, and just make some. You know, make your beady beads and pop your LED. They need to be LED lights into the middle of the beady bead. That would look absolutely terrific, wouldn't it? It's incredible, isn't it? Now, $19.99 is absolutely. It's just spectacular, isn't it? It's a 3 for 2 deal. So basically, we've had someone bought. Alan's bought 12. Alan, you're only paying for 11. No, you're not. Are you paying for 11? Yeah. No, he's paying for
take away
8.
Yeah.
Hang on, Alan. Whoa, Alan. You bought 12. You're only paying for 8. Yeah. Oh my gosh, we're going lower. What are you doing? Is that the right clock? 3 for 2. 3 for 2. Has anybody else still got 2? Please, I mean, just. I know I'm harping on about. Oh, Anita in Northamptonshire. Don't buy 2, darling.
Oh,
we're trying to give them
Pauline.
away.
Yeah,
So buy
Pauline
3, lovely, because then you'll get 1 for free. Yeah. I'm not trying to swindle you. I'm not trying to con you out of anything, but you're doing yourself out of a free bundle. It's absolutely incredible. Maker in Greater Manchester, you bought 2. Stephen in Oxfordshire, you bought 2. Don't buy 2, buy 3, because you're getting the 3rd for free. That's amazing. Yeah, you've got to buy. You've got to check out all 3, and the programming, the clever stuff which Cherry and Neary did. Well, I think it was mainly Cherry, to be fair. Pauline in Cornwall, don't buy 2, buy 3. Check out 3, you'll get the 3rd for free. Congratulations, everyone. Stuart in Oxfordshire, we love you, darling, but you've just checked out 2. Don't check out 3. You will only pay for 2.
I think on another one, no. Stuart Ted has done 3 looks separately.
Oh, is he?
See, he's there twice.
Oh
now.
gosh, I'm just confused. Well done. Oh, no more maths. How about £5 a strand? Boom, 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 boom. Here we go. $14.99. See you perk up then. That was lovely.
Yeah.
£14.99. That's £5 a strand. For £30, you can get 9 strands. Oh my gosh, Claire.
But you know, we're talking about wedding jewellery as well, weren't
Yes.
we? So say you wanted to do you could do lots of stretchy bracelets as well. So you don't have to, just standard stretchy bracelets.
Yeah, like these.
As well.
There we go, like that.
Say you got your multi-bought on these, and then you got your 12 o'clock kit, and you do yourself a pearl charm, couldn't you? And that's a nice flower.
Yes.
Flowered. So you multiply with that, and then that's in your 12 o'clock as well.
There
so
you
could
go.
do all the stretchies there.
All of that. This is so wicked. But this 3 for 2 is great. Yes, Caroline. Wicked. Absolutely amazing. Well done. Who did? Who bought 3 for the 4th? The first 3 I bought were before you did the 3 for 2 deal, and the discount hasn't been applied. Oh no. So what's she got to do? Either take the 3 out, Davinia, and put them back in, or call the call centre and they'll apply it for you. The call centre are lovely.
They're very helpful, aren't they?
They're lovely people. Yeah. We love them.
Very.
It's amazing, isn't it? $14.99. Yeah, try and refresh the browser, Davinia. See if it's been adjusted. We want everyone to be able to take advantage of that. Well done. Oh my gosh, look at the amount of multi-bidders. This is absolutely incredible. It's easier to tell you the people who aren't multi-buying. I mean, because this is just, everyone is multi-buying. It's crazy. Pamela has bought 6. Well done. Pamela's bought 6. She's paying for 4. That's just brilliant. These are the kind of deals which we should have been doing for years on Jewellery Maker, aren't they?
I know, yeah. Well, I'd imagine there's a lot of admin.
Huge amount. So it took them an entire afternoon to schedule to organise the prices for Saturday and Sunday.
Yeah.
Stephen's bought 5. Don't buy 5, buy 6. Maker in Manchester's bought 5. Don't buy 5, buy 6, my lovely. And then you'll get yeah. That's amazing. Who? Oh gosh. Look at everyone multi-buying. This is amazing. 3s, 6s, 9s, 12s. Anyone bought 15? If anyone's bought 15, you're basically getting 5 strands free, aren't you? Is that right? Oh gosh, I can't even work it out. 700 gone. Should we move on? Yeah, I tell you what, Neri, let's move on. We've got 700 gone. Let's move on. We'll leave the other 300 for another day. Yeah, brilliant. Right, let's move on. No. No. Yeah, the 3 for 2 only lasts for 24 hours. Is that right? I'm just repeating what you're saying. Is that right? Is that right? Of course, you showed me after the show. There's like a time thing, isn't there? The deal's only lasts for 24 hours.
Well, it's a good deal, isn't it?
I tell you what. Press the clock. Let's go lower. Oh, I missed it. There we go. There we go. Let's go. Let's go lower. All right. Making a mockery of me. 50 seconds, we're going to go lower, stuff it. Why not? Do you know what? What's the saying? You're here for a good time, not a long time. Whatever. I don't know. But seize the day, carpe diem, whatever it is. I don't know. $30 seconds. Purity. All the way from Angola. Only the second time we've ever brought it to air. Only the first time we've never done it before in a bundle. Look at that. Look at that clarity. Look at the purity.
Lovely, isn't it?
Sorry, we are a million miles away from what this would be if this. Can you imagine if this was Khotan? What price would we'd be at? Like 10 times the price for one strand. Oh yeah, when we did the Angolan quartz the first time, yeah, $14.99 for one strand if you're blooming lucky. There's a 20-person queue on the phone lines. Oh my gosh, look at everyone who's pressed number 1. Wait for your phone. Oh, Lorna, Pauline, your call will be answered any second now, my lovely. So will yours, Sandra. Lorna, you have to wait. Oh gosh, $12.99. Congratulations, well done. This is absolutely brilliant. Well done. It's a 3 for 2 deal, which basically means you need to check out 3. Or check out 6, or check out 9. Check out 3. You get your third for free. So you could get for £26. You're going to get 9 strands.
I was just thinking, if you remember,
that's amazing.
Lovely Alison's amazing. That bib.
Right angle weave.
Yeah, that would look
absolutely,
because you've got the graduations there.
So right angle weave wise, I'll show you a design which we've got in right angle weave because it is a lovely design. It's a lovely design to go for. Sorry, love. Can I have the clicker, please, love?
But this is where you need loads, isn't it?
It's precisely it. That's precisely it.
Yeah.
So you look at this design here. So the bracelet is kind of more of a right angle weave design, but you can see that kind of belt. It's like almost a peyote stitch. That's what. So you imagine that bracelet there coming down. You imagine one going kind of a 45-degree angle. That would be like a V-shaped necklace. Yeah. You need a lot of quartz to do that. A lot of gemstones to do that with. I mean, you buy 3 of these, 6 of these, 9 of these. You make an entire suite. You make the bracelet, make the earrings, make the necklace to match. I mean, honestly. But what's so lovely about this, Claire, is you can add in whatever colour, whatever quality you like.
Yeah.
I think Claire and I are slightly biased. We're looking at the 12 o'clock pearl scoops and saying, please add those in. Add those into the mix because that will give you such a high-end quality. And although the bracelet which Claire has made is absolutely gorgeous, that bubble style piece, you imagine that with pearls in. Or you imagine that not just with silver plated headpins, but with gold plated and rose gold. See, that is just amazing. That has the look of the, do you know the beautiful Capriccio bracelet that Deb Kershaw makes? It's like a cuff style piece, which normally has like a beautiful charm hanging from that. It's got the look of a Capriccio bracelet. It really
totally unique as well, isn't it?
Totally unique, Claire.
In your
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
Imagine that in a necklace or a choker with that pearl hanging from the bottom. That is hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds of the jewellery, and it's $12.99, and it's on a 3 for 2. So for £26, you've got 9 strands. It's too good an opportunity to miss out on. Way too good an opportunity. Well done. You need to be buying multiples of 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, you know, whatever, to take advantage, to really take advantage of the deal to its fullest. If you only want one bundle, that's absolutely fine. That's fine by me. But don't buy 2. Buy 3. Don't buy 5. Buy 6. Don't buy 8. Buy 9. Because you're doing yourself out of freeze. You know, free opportunities there. Well done. I'm so pleased for all of you. Also, for anyone who does workshops, you know, if you want to kind of say, look, here are your base gemstones to work. Oh, I feel dreadful saying that. Here are your base gemstones to work with. Yeah. And then you offer them a load of seed beads and say, or a load of pearls. You say, pick whichever pearls, pick whichever color, pick whichever seed beads you want to go with. And, you know, make jewelry. And every piece, everyone's is going to look different because everyone's going to go for different pearls, different gemstones, different seed beads, different colors. But, you know, this is your base to work with. You know, this is, you know, these beautiful white, genuine, natural Angolian quartz, which are unspeakably rare. Those are the ones, you know, which you start off with, and you add whatever you like to bring your personality to the piece. I love it. But you're quite right, Claire, what you said earlier on. Whether it's stretchy bracelets, rosary linking, kumihimo, macrame, crocheting, wire work, twisting, tiara twisting, you know, these will fit into every single medium, every single gem.
Yeah, they will.
I love what you've done with the beading thread there,
practically,
Claire.
if you think, so that is, if you can see these, so
yeah, look
all
at
of those different things that you were talking about then, you know, you're going to get structural wire through here. I've got, what's that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 6 times through.
Yeah,
so
look
really,
at that.
really, really good drill hole. So yeah, super workable. Really, really good.
And you don't have to do that with all of them. That could just be the central bead.
Yeah, totally. But you know, you're not going to have to, I don't know, get your awl or reamer out or do anything like that, are you? Which, you know, it's got
a really sizable drill hole.
Yeah.
Well done, everyone. This is absolutely terrific, isn't it? Congratulations. I'm so pleased for all of you. Baskets are rammed. The call centre are dealing really well with the queue at the minute. They're answering your calls as quickly as they can. Well done. So many in baskets, like unbelievable amounts in baskets. It's just incredible, isn't it? Oh, that was amazing. That was incredible, wasn't it? I'm so pleased for all of you.
It's a brilliant deal.
It's a brilliant deal. It's a deal which anyone can take advantage of. You know, whether you've been making jewelry for 20, 30 years or you've never made a piece of jewelry in your life. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Go, 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 go. Take advantage of the genuine 3 for 2 deal. Gosh, that's amazing. 3 for 2. So you buy 3 of these for £26. You're paying for, what am I saying? Sorry, you'll get, no, literally, sorry, yes, £26, you are getting 9 strands. That's absolutely incredible, isn't it? You're paying for 2, you're getting 3 lots of it. It's amazing. Sharon's just bought 3, well done. Kent's bought 3, Diane's bought 3, Marion 3. Just incredible, isn't it? Well done. Go, 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 go. Well done. Loads in baskets. What a treat. What a deal of the day that's been. That's been absolutely ridiculous. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. We've got... You are actually kidding me. No. Did they really? No. What happened? Anyone who's trying to get through to the call centre, they'll get to you as quickly as they can. We've literally just had, can I just say, this is unprecedented. We've just literally had a member of the call centre come downstairs into the gallery and say, what on earth are you doing? Because basically what we've done is we've made it into a 3 for 2 deal in the middle of the auction. By the way, in 30 seconds, we're going lower. Sorry, guys. Sorry, call centre team. I thought we were stopping there as well. This is it. Making deals like this available to you today. I can genuinely say that's unprecedented. We've never had a call centre representative come downstairs in the middle of an auction like this. Well, ever. Don't. You can probably hear Neri in my ear. How about £9.99. £20. £20. You get 9 strands. Oh my gosh. Yorkshire 9, Heather 6, Deborah 6, Maria 3, Soraya 6, Mary 3, Susan 3, Lynn 3, Stephanie 3, Richard 3, Samantha 6. Oh my gosh, it's gone absolutely wild. Amazing. £9.99. So whether you look at that as a deal on its own, £3.33 a strand for genuine natural Angolan white quartz, which we bought to wear once before, never in a bundle, unbelievably rare, from the home of one of the only places in the world where you can get type 2A pure diamonds from. Or look at it as an amazing 3 for 2 deal, which means you can get this home today. If you take advantage of the 3 for 2 deal, £20 gets you 9 strands. That is the most, that's more affordable than glass, plastic, you know, resin. That's definitely absolutely amazing.
It's not like it's a, you know, it's a brilliant deal if it's a pretty, I don't know, obscure colour that you're thinking, oh, do you know what? I might use it, I might not, but it's too good to miss.
In colour,
exactly.
Or love it,
you
or something.
know that you're going to use this over and over and
that's
over
exactly
again.
it. And actually, that's kind of what I was going to say earlier on, but I completely lost my trail of thought. We were talking about how important it is to have white gemstones in your stash. You make a piece of jewelry and you want to make it more wedding-y, more daytime. You want to elevate the look. You want to make it look more ethereal. You want to pad a design out with a more ethereal gemstone. We're now at the stage, we're now at the price point where if you want to, and I don't like, if you want to fill up a design out with something which is pure and white and ethereal, and I'm talking about, you know, using a gemstone as a filler. This is the filler. And I feel terrible for saying that because it's a pure white, very rare, natural Angolan white quartz. But we're at the price point where you can, if you want to, it can be the filler, it can be the spacers. This deal is bonkers. The stone goes any colour. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Collector on Thumberland. Wow, what a deal. How did Claire make that bracelet? It's fab.
Oh, thank you.
Very, very involved, wasn't it, Claire?
So the
no is the answer.
Scattering through some pearls. So I'll tell you what it is. I'm going to take this off and I'll open it
up
so you can see. So you want head pins, and then you're going to do a mix of wrap loops. So if I open it up a bit,
yeah, go for it. Amazing.
Can you see there?
Yeah, 3 for 2 deal. It's almost 1,000 carats.
You've got a mix of wrap loops, and then you know where you do the head pins, and you don't cut it off. You do that little coil.
Yes,
to space
which
it
looks
out.
lovely, and you need that, don't you, to space them out a little bit?
Yeah. I mean, that's up to you. I like it like that.
Me too.
I mean, you could do all head pins if you were just, you know, gonna do crazy multi-buy. But I like it because it does give you a bit of a gap in between them.
Yeah.
So you can really, really see them like that.
Yeah.
But like I was saying, that is the beauty of having all your head pins, but having those different sizes as well.
Yeah.
It gives you that great texture, which I think works so nicely with bubble
beautiful
style.
It's beautiful. The movement, the quality, the indulgence of being able to make jewelry like this
and
is
you can
just
see.
terrific.
So you can see it if I open it up there, and then you do all those components, the spring ones and the wrap loops. You lay them all out, and then put them on the elastic there. So yeah, you can see how that works there. And then when it's all squidged up, it just gives you that lovely. You know, it's really compact, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's that mix of kind of coils, which acts as spacers, which means that. So if you didn't have these little coils, what would the design look like, or how would it be different?
It would be. It would take up even more.
Yeah.
So it'd be fuller, and it'd probably be a lot more solid as well.
Yeah.
It's still a nice way, but I mean, it depends.
But it allows the gem to move a little bit more, doesn't it?
And there's a bit more light, so you can especially see here where I was coming to the end. You can see that area there.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? 2JM, a bubble bracelet. I love it. Pauline, I love you. I love a bubble bracket. I love you too, Pauline. We love you, darling. It's amazing though, isn't it? But you can see very easily how you could add into this either with pearls or a different coloured head pin. You know, gold, silver, rose gold, or with a different coloured threading material, or you know, whatever it might be. Double figures remaining. I genuinely, I have to say, I was fairly. I was confident this was going to go really, really well today. Did I think over 900 chances were going to go? I'll be honest with you, I thought maybe we might, maybe 500-600 might go. We've got less than 100 left. On a Wednesday, exactly. No, yeah, we sold 1,000 strands of, was it pearls? I'm sure it was during our birthday celebrations, just on the internet alone. That was incredible. But that was during birthday, and that was, that was during birthday. This is a Wednesday morning in the middle of February. It's February, isn't it? Yeah, it is February.
But it doesn't matter when it is, does it? Because it's a brilliant deal with
but
something.
That's exactly it, Claire.
A brilliant deal, and it's something that you know you're going to use.
If the price is right,
yeah,
and as you say, you know you're going to use it, then it's phenomenal. Perfect. Right, what are we doing? Oh my gosh. Which one? The single strand? Still genuine chances remaining. Oh, thank you, darling. It's just, yeah. That is amazing.
Yeah, bro.
So which one? The one with the clasp? Fine, yeah. Okay, this is something which I have to say is, oh man alive, it's over allocated already. It's already over allocated. Right, okay. This is one of those deals that I think, when I saw this for the first time, I lost my mind, hey?
Just amazing.
Yeah. This is a deal for a project, and I think we gave it to guest designer Susie, I'm not entirely sure. I didn't launch it. Oh, for pity's sake, get in there. There we go. This is it, basically. I mean, this looks like it's been taken straight from First Dibs. Beautiful Cartier-inspired, or Cartier-coloured Mikimoto-inspired box. Open it up. Look at the state of that. That's a red jade cabochon bezel set in sterling silver which is gem set. It's off the scale. By the way, look at the light shining through this. It's stupidly good. Look at that. Look at that. It doesn't like the sun. Isn't that beautiful?
It's amazing. The size is incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, it's huge.
Breathtaking.
Huge. It's one of the largest individual pieces we've ever done. You then get a sterling silver sliding clasp, which is here. Yeah, sterling silver sliding clasp, there you go, which looks amazing. And then you get 3 strands, which is red, black and white jadeite rounds. Oh my gosh. Red, black and white. Oh my word. Already over allocated. This is the jewellery that Susie made. I mean, again,
look at
First
that.
Dibs. Look at that. Look at that. And that isn't challenging jewellery to make. But again, much like Claire was saying earlier on with the gorgeous pearl necklace that she made, you're working with really top quality ingredients here. Top quality class, top quality cabochon, which has been set. Top quality gemstones, top quality, even the packaging is top quality. It's just all wonderful. Virginia, well done to you, Maker in West Sussex. Deborah, Janice in Lincolnshire, well done. It is going to sell out. Hazel in Southampton, well done to you, my lovely. I mean, price is kind of almost irrelevant here. I know that sounds like a really flippant thing to say, but whatever jewelry you make with this, I think you can pretty much name your price if you're ever going to sell it, if you can ever bear to part with it. Patricia Hazel, well done to you, $7.99. I mean, for me, that is laughable, that price. Yeah, just for that red jade cab. It's the biggest single piece I think we've ever done. Susan, well done to you as well. More people through. Split payments of £159.80p. Well done to you. Okay. Should we bring a clock on screen? Yeah. Unbelievably, this is not the price. I remember when I first bought this to air, and I didn't launch it, but I remember when I first bought this to air, and we went down to the price, I almost spat my coffee out. It is way too low, but it's just, well, in my opinion, it's too low. There should be so many noughts to add to this jadeite. It's superior. It is. It is. There's not a place in the world that would sell you a necklace, that necklace that Susie's made there, for $7.99. You can forget that. Forget it. How many zeros are you sticking on the end of that? How many ones are you putting on the front of it? It's just unbelievable. $2.99? Yeah, I mean, whichever. $2.99 for this, and then your 3 strands are free and your clasp is free. No! That doesn't deserve to be $2.99. That should be $7.99 on its own, that cabochon. And then you got the strands, the black, the white. I mean, it's just, I don't even know how much this would be on First Dibs for. I don't think they've got anything on First Dibs that even looks remotely like this. Patricia, Maker in West Sussex, well done to you. Deborah, Susan, well done to you. Guess what? We're not done. We go lower. West Sussex wants to. If you want to, lovely, you need to check out now. $2.99 is remarkable. It genuinely is remarkably low. $40 seconds. We're going lower. Can you actually believe we're going lower? I mean, $2.99. I'd pay $2.99 for any one of those strands on their own. This cabochon is just laughable at $2.99. Oh, and you get the instructions, and you get the clasp, and you get the box. Alan, Maker in Birmingham, Patricia, Maker in West Sussex, well done to you. Go, 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 go. We go low.
Piece of jewellery. I love that piece of jewellery.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's achievable though, Claire.
Gorgeous.
Isn't it? With the pearls that we bought to wear, with the 3 strands of pearls we bought to wear today.
Yes, yeah.
And with the connectors from the 8 o'clock hour as well, you can make that necklace. Ready? $2.29. Take it away. The world has gone mad. The world has gone mad. It's literally gone mad. I wouldn't even sell this for 10 times the amount. That would be £2,229. No, sorry, £2,290. I would not even sell it for that. I think you could probably put 2 zeros onto that. £22,900. That's a bit more like within the ballpark. That's 100 times the price. JM, that price is crazy. All the hours it takes to cut the jade to that size, it's mad. And Pauline, what we haven't even thought about here, imagine the original size of that jade. Imagine how big that piece originally was. It's incredible, isn't it? Pauline, you're absolutely right though, lovely. Well done. And if you want to make it go even further, what am I going to add to it? My Angolian white quartz. To make that necklace that Susie's made there. Yeah, 6 chances. Susan Maker, Sharon Mariska, Alan Maker, Patricia Maker, Deborah, Janice Maker. Yeah, lovely. Beautiful, incredible. Make it go even further. Go, 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 go. 5 chances remaining. Please be kind to our call centre team if you are calling up for this. We've really upset them. Oh, Susan Maker, Sharon. Amazing. Or, Claire, if you want to judge the design up even more, add in the pearls from the 12.
Oh, yeah.
So go for different sizes, go for different shapes. What's to say that you can't add in these bad boys?
But you get so much in here. You get so much in here, so you
just
might
pick a pearl out.
Yeah, but I'm saying that. But you do get sunset.
So that, look, there you are. There you go.
You don't know what you're going to get. But so this is this
God.
one. I had a couple of pairs in mine as well.
Look at that. That does it. Ridiculous. I mean, look at the size of those pearls. That's incredible, isn't it?
Amazing, aren't they?
Incredible. Well done. 1 minute to close. Well done. Lorna, Sharon. And you get instructions with that, by the way. Should we do a still of the day in a couple of seconds? Oh, gosh.
Oh. Can I see this?
Yeah, please look at it. It's stunning, isn't it?
Isn't it?
It is magnificent. And as somebody who sets gemstones, that is...
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It has been set so beautifully. That gallery underneath it, gem set around the edge. I believe it's set with white zircon around the edge. Gem set. As soon as you start to, by the way, as soon as you start to set a gemstone and then put accent stones in that setting, you're literally doubling, quadrupling, maybe tripling the manufacturing costs of that cabochon. But it's so worth it because. Maker, Sally, well done. Right, oh gosh, I'm absolutely, yeah, I love that. Should we do a still of the day? Should we do a still of the day? Still of the day! You what? Oh, the people who bought the torch, yes? They want the gas. No, we can't store the gas and we can't post the gas. You can't post flammable things. But you literally go to Sainsbury's, Tesco's, newsagents. It's basically lighter fluid for, what do you call them? Clippers and things like that. It's butane.
Butane gas.
Butane.
Butane gas.
There you go.
Loads of different makes.
Loads of different makes. Clipper, Swan.
Yeah.
Whoever. Do they? Okay. There we go. Oh. I forgot you used to work in a... Oh. Did you really? I can say the name of a shop, can't I? Both Neary and Grovesy used to work in a co-op. Not the same co-op at the same time. That would just be amazing. What was the uniform like? Black with green.
Well, co-op people are friendly though, aren't they? We've got a co-op where we live in this.
Yeah, nice people.
Really lovely.
That's nice.
Yeah.
What do you do at your co-op, Neary? 4 lads. Swap name badges. Oh, Neary, that's not very kind to confuse the customers. That's not very nice. We've got a lovely lad that works at our local co-op called Henry. Very helpful. He's a lovely guy. He's been there for years. Even when it was the Budgeons, he was there. Right, here we go. Red Jade. Other supermarkets are available. They didn't allow you on the tills, Neary. Oh, weighing the carrots, you couldn't be bothered, so you just used to give them to people for free. Well, the worst thing happened when this co-op that I go to used to be a Budgeons. There was a lad serving behind the till, and I bought a lime, and he picked it up and said, "What is this?" I was like, "Oh no, it's just not good, is it? It's just not good." Anyway, there we go. Right, Red Jade. Here we go. Red Jade rounds. Oh my gosh, look at these. Perfectly formed. Oh! Gorgeous quality. Love that russet tone. $3 to $4 million size. So again, Claire, this could be your main event. This could be your spacer in between your pearls.
Yeah, should we find a nice pearl?
Yeah, come on. Let's get some pearls.
Oh,
so excited about these pearls.
Maybe that. What about that one?
Oh, love that. Absolutely love that. Look at that, like a Tahitian next to, oh my gosh, it looks amazing.
Or that one might bring out like the peachy tones with it.
Yes, oh my gosh, look at the state of that. Look at the sun, Neri, look at that pearl. That's coming up in 12. That pearl there on its own in a piece of jewelry, you know, 179, 199 maybe.
There you go, classic maybe.
Oh, classic, classic, classic. $299. Once upon a time, Neri's saying that this strand would be that price. Full strand of red jade, 3 to 4 mil. Maker in Kent, Maker in Wiltshire wants 2. We're not stopping at $299, by the way. We're going to go low, buffalo. Okay. We're going to go as low as we possibly can. Less than 10 seconds, we're going low. Susan, well done to you in Norfolk. 0800 644 655. All the way down, here we go. Amazing. Go on, Neri, no. Maker in London, well done to you. $99.99, that's amazing. When we're bringing something to air, which less than a year ago would have been £200 more. That's incredible. Last few chances available. Well done. Susan's taken hers. Well done to you. Available on split pay as well, which is amazing. What do you mean it's not the price? Stop it. Neri, yeah. No. We're going to go lower. Why not?
That would look nice with the turquoise strand that you had as well.
Oh, yes.
Look good with that.
Turquoise and kind of like an orangey red. Lovely.
Nice, yeah.
Love it. Well done. Here we go, my lovelies. 15 seconds. Awesome opportunity. Well done. I'm so excited about this 12 o'clock project. I can't wait. It's going to be absolutely fab. Yeah. Here we go, my lovelies. $99.99. Split payments of $49.99. There you go. 2 individual split payments. Maker in Surrey. Another maker there. Well done to you. Maker in London. $79.99. Take it away, baby. Well done. What a deal. Isn't that fantastic? Go, go, go. 0800 644 655. Loving that price point today. What a treat for you. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done. Oh no, Nimi, stop it. Is it the most affordable red jade you've ever seen at $79.99? Quite possibly. Should we make that into a definite? It is definitely the most affordable red jade strand we've ever done. 30 seconds. Here we go. Maker in Surrey, well done to you as well. Here we go, 15 seconds, all the way down. Oh my gosh. Go on, Neri, do it! Let's make it into an absolute 100% definite lowest price point you've ever seen for red jade art. Here we go! Go on, Neri, go on. $49.99. There you go, that's ridiculous.
You could add it if you got the that beautiful, the project before.
Oh, the project,
yeah,
yes.
You could add that in.
Yes, adding in a couple of smaller ones, maybe at the bottom of the tassels or... Oh, yeah, that's amazing. £50. Susan's taken 2. Samantha, Maker in Surrey. Anna in Derbyshire. Well done to you. Go, 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 go. What a deal. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Well done, John. Well done, Anna. Loads of you there. Check out your baskets as soon as you can. Maker in West Sussex. Well done to you as well. That's amazing. Hertfordshire. Check out Derbyshire. Kent. Well done. Surrey and Norfolk are both multi-bought. I'm so pleased to see that. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Well done. Right, okay. Niri Nunu. Irina, well done to you, my lovely. Maker in London, well done. We're going to go to a quick break. When we come back, what are we doing when we come back, Neri? The maddest what? Chain deal. Ooh. Really? Okay, so we've got a crazy chain deal when we come back, and we are about less than half an hour away from the 12 o'clock pearly projects, which are just going to be absolutely incredible. Don't go anywhere. Valentina's checked out 3 of those, by the way. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Hello everybody, I just wanted to give you a heads up about next week. Carol will be back with us, but as she's not here right now, let me tell you about what's coming up on Wednesday. So Carol will be back, joined by the fabulous Claire Macdonald, and let me tell you about the early bird. So you have a brand new elephant carving and you get to choose from 6 beautiful gemstones. We love those. And then the deal of the day at 10 o'clock is a big auction. It is the launch of Angolian white quartz, and you get 3 strands in one. It's a huge auction and we are so excited to see it. And then on Thursday, Carol is joined by Linda Jones and we've got another brilliant show. So the early bird on Wednesday is a bead storage stand, brand new, not seen anything like it before. And 10 o'clock deal of the day are brand new gemstone bowls. They're huge, massive carat weights, and you get to choose one of 7 different gemstones. Never seen anything like it before. And your 11 o'clock, Wednesday and Thursday, will be your producer picks by our lovely Tom. So don't miss those shows as well. We've got a brilliant couple of days coming up and we'll see you there.
Jewellery Makers, this weekend is going to be unmissable. On Friday, I'm going to be joined by the wonderful Alison Tarry, who's got incredible projects. Your early bird are 925 stunning fish spacer beads. They're large statement beads too, so don't miss out on those. Your deal of the day, sticking with the sterling silver, we have your essential 925 sterling silver peg bundles. 11 a.m. is going to be all about your mega deals, unmissable opportunities. Your Saturday show, we have bridal weekend and I'm going to be joined by lovely Susie. Your early bird are 2 different types of gorgeous stud earrings in sterling silver and also in gold plated 925 sterling silver. These are finished with the most beautiful Tiffany inspired box. Then at 10 o'clock, wow, your deal of the day is one of the biggest pearl deals I've seen. A mega 5-strand bundle. 11 o'clock, sticking with that beautiful, rare, luxurious theme, we have Last Chance Colours of Khotan. And Sunday, the continuation of your bridal weekend, I'm going to be joined by the wonderful Yvonne with Simply Stunning Projects. Your deal of the day is truly an opportunity that I don't want anybody to miss out on. This is a new discovery and the colours, the quality are unrivaled. We have the most breathtaking Burmese ombre quartzite jade plain round bracelet. So make sure you don't miss out on what will be a truly wonderful weekend.
Oh my gosh. Literally had to prise this necklace off Claire's neck. Gee whiz. That is coming up.
Isn't it?
You were not particularly happy about taking that off, were you?
No. Okay for a bit, but then I'll be
Just
putting it back on.
can we just take a second? Just look at these pearls.
Look at that.
Look at the quality. quality of these pearls.
And it's all the way around, isn't it? Look,
Yeah.
look. Oh, look at them.
Look at the size of these pearls.
And the variety as well.
I'm gonna take it off the bust. I'll tell you what, I'm having this. I can run faster than you, Claire. Claire's in a slight heel today, so look at those two pearls there. Look at those two. Look at the blue. Look at the colour. Look at the colour.
that.
That's obscene. You got that in your pearl scoop.
Yeah, got all of them in there.
It's coming up at 12. It's coming up in 20 minutes. It's going to sell out. It's going to sell out, baby. Amazing. Look at this. So you also get with it sterling silver branches, settings. What did you describe them as, Claire?
Yeah, they are on there. They're settings that have got the pegs in them that you can use in lots of different ways.
Oh my gosh, look at that!
I feel like it's almost like that they're lost in there. That they would be the absolute, the main part.
The star attraction.
Yeah, the spacers, because they are big and they've got a really, really good. So if you do stretchy bracelets, you need those spacers. And I almost feel they get lost in because you've got so many other brilliant things in that project.
Yeah, the spacers, you can barely see them because of the amount of silver you're getting. The spacers are gorgeous.
Love this project.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Yeah. Shall we do a crazy chain deal?
Yes. Love this.
Right, so you choose. Look at this. Hang on. 40 centimetres. Wow, gosh, that makes my eyes go funny. Oh, that's so lovely. Woo! 40 centimetres of silver, or if you want, gold-plated silver Singapore chain. Chains like this, and you learn very quickly. A chain like this, you could never, ever make that chain by hand. There's not a chance you'd be able to make that by hand. Can you imagine the intricacy, the time, the effort involved? A twisted chain like this, it looks like water coming out of a tap. You know, when you see water kind of twisting, it's so beautiful, isn't it?
And catching the light, yeah. It's gorgeous.
I look at chains like this, Claire, and I think, oh gosh, right, potential-wise, not necessarily the kind of chain which you could, connect things onto and weave things into, because of course the links are so tiny and they're so tightly packed together. But if you've got a bead cap, for instance, and you wanted to glue a number of these, cut these down to kind of 2-inch long strands, lengths even, glue those into a bead cap, that'd make the most wonderful tassel pendant or tassel pair of earrings, wouldn't it?
Yeah, nice.
Gorgeous quality. Do you know what's interesting? I think when you get a chain which has got a clasp on it, you instantly think, right, that is a chain. I must wear a pendant on it. I must wear it around my neck. As soon as we offer you a chain which doesn't have a clasp on, I don't feel guilty about cutting it up. I don't feel guilty about kind of cutting it up into lengths and gluing it onto things and doing different things. I don't feel guilty about that. And it's just because it doesn't have a, thank you, Lauren, it doesn't have a clasp on it. It just kind of, you don't feel that pressure, do you? Now, if you, 40 centimetres, what's that in inches? 16 inches, 14 inches maybe? Oh no, it's a little bit more than that. I think it's 16 inches maybe. 15 inches. How much, I mean, you wouldn't normally get a 15-inch necklace on the high street, but how much would you pay for a 16-inch necklace on the high street with a clasp on? Oh, thank you, darling. Probably, about £20 for a gold-plated silver one, probably more. So already it's looking brilliant. Now, you can choose whether you want to get the gold or the silver version. So solid sterling silver, which is the one you can see there, or gold-plated silver. Now, here's the thing. When we gold plate something, obviously you're adding gold across the, over the top of the sterling silver element. You should be paying more. But time and energy wise, for us, when we're playing an auction, it's far more efficient time wise if we can just play them both at the same time. But we have to accept that we're probably going to be losing money on the gold-plated silver version. But you know what? I'm happy to do that because, you know, it swings and roundabouts, isn't it? We'll make it up somewhere else, I'm sure. Well, not with the deal of the day, not with the 12 o'clock project. I mean, that's it, isn't it? We just accept that we're going to give you a really phenomenal deal and we're just going to miss out elsewhere. But that's, you know, that's okay. Wiltshire wants 4, Surrey, Lancashire wants 5, June's already bought 2, Virginia's already bought 2. This is great to see. Congratulations, well done. We're going to give you the very, very lowest price point we can. Nicolette's checked out. Well done to you, my lovely. Gold, by the way, significantly, we've got significantly fewer of these than we do of the sterling silver version, just to make everybody aware. Lancashire's got 7. Well done. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Are you ready? Here we go. Here we go. Angela's checked out 4. Ready, steady, go. £10. Ooh, £10. Oh my gosh. And you choose whether you want to get the sterling silver or the yellow gold plated sterling silver version. That is absolutely brilliant.
Might be nice to braid it as well, mightn't it? That flat chain might work quite well. You just braid it together.
What, with other chain or?
Yeah. You could braid it with other chain, plain chain, or if you're going to multi-buy.
Oh my gosh, I love that idea.
That. Yeah.
That's an amazing, that's a lovely idea, Claire. I mean, obviously, you know, that's going to work well in bracelets, it's going to work well in necklaces, it's going to work well as an anklet. Entirely up to you. Tassels in bracelets. I mean, that with that because it's got quite a narrow chain as well. You might have a gemstone with quite a big aperture, big drill hole. Slide it on.
I was thinking exactly the same because some of the pearls, they have a larger drill hole.
Really?
Sorry to reach over.
Not,
if I just sort of show you,
that's fine.
You can see here.
Oh.
You see these ones here? So I think there's a few.
That's a love. Oh, that would definitely go on.
Yeah, that one, and then there's that one as well. So
oh,
you get a variety of them.
Yeah,
so
that's tremendous.
I would definitely have a because that would look nice, wouldn't it? Just suspended on the.
Yeah, for sure. Also got this as well. I don't know if this is going to work. You're not done. What? Just looking at these spacer beads as well. Oh, she says. Come on. Is that working? I think it is. Come on. Look at these spaces that we've got coming up at 12. Oh my gosh, come on. It does go on there. You could put literally...
If you got like a piece of 0.25 or something like that, you could have that going, you know, the last in the end of it and then just thread it.
Oh my gosh. That would be amazing. I love the idea of putting pearls on it though. That would just be ridiculous. I mean, look, you've got there.
Oh, that looks nice, yeah.
How sweet does that look? Because it's quite, like I say, because it's quite a narrow chain. And then, you know the little crimp ends that we do, like the crimp tubes that we do, which have got the little loop on the end. Put one of those on there, you're crimping it in, you can even glue it on if you want to. That would be absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't it, Elaine? And that's solid precious metal. I'll say you can't put a price on it. You absolutely can put a price on it, but the fact that it's precious metal, you know, that puts you into the same league as so many other jewellers out there, professional jewellers, you know, high street jewellers, because you're selling precious metal jewellery. Elaine's got 2, Audrey's got 6, June's got 2, Susan's got 2, Angela's got 4, Virginia's got 2, Maker and Wiltshire's got 4. Well done to you. Sandra's got 2, Lucy, well done to you. Loads and loads of people coming through. Well done. $7.99. I think that is absolutely brilliant. I'm trying to look for a pearl now with a bigger...
You know the,
I've got one.
Hyper cement.
Yeah.
Or the pearl, and you just sort of pack it with, pack the spacer or the pearl with glue, and then just let that sit. So it'd be that'd be weighted.
So like a station.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Or station. Yeah, station would be nice
necklace.
too. Yeah.
Yeah. Or as you say, like a weighted end to it. So like, look at that. Look at that.
How expensive does that look though?
It does, doesn't it? Look at that. These are the pearls. These are some of the one of the pearls coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. Doesn't that look amazing? I mean, just incredible. Well done. Rachel in Belgium's got 2. Well done to you. Nicolette's got 2. Sandra's got 2. Vicky's got 2. Lucy June's got 2. Elaine's got 2. Well done to you. Audrey's got 6. Well done to you. I'm so pleased for all of you. We've got less than 50 of the gold version, the gold-plated version available. Sterling silver, we've got more quantity available, obviously. I mean, that's just always the case, but we always make considerably fewer of the gold. Anything gold-plated sterling silver, we always make much, much, much less of. Which is the reason why we can't bring you gold-plated sterling silver wire. You know, never. I'll say never. We had it on the show in January, I think, didn't we? Didn't we? No, gold-plated silver wire. Yeah, we've had it once. Gold over base metal. And it flew. Yeah, of course. But this is why we always make significantly, we always manufacture, commission far, far, far fewer gold-plated silver versions because it costs a lot of money to plate your metals. Really does. It's a huge investment for us. There are many things that we can do, but we're not miracle workers and we don't have a bottomless pit of money. So, way, way, way less than 50, less than 40 actually of the gold-plated silver version. Lorna has got 6. Well done to you. June in Lancashire's got 4. Well done, my lovelies. Loads and loads and loads of you there. Well done. Tremendous deal. Absolutely fantastic. £6. That's a very odd price. $6.74. You can blame Scott for that. Scott's saying follow on Facebook. God love him. Well done. Well done. Fantastic gold. Yeah, way less than 40. Zena's got 3. Fiona, Mariska, Elizabeth Kim. Well done to you. That's just gorgeous, isn't it? Well done. What a lovely, lovely chain. So much you can do with that. So much you can do with that. Well done. Loving that. We are looking at about 10 minutes until we are going to be doing this incredible pearl project. Very excited. Patricia's got 3. Lucy's got 2. Zena's got 6 now. Nora's got 2. Mariska's got 2. Nicolette's got 3. Well done. Loads of you there. What a treat. Fantastic. Karen, Sharon, Maker, Claire, Marilyn, Maker, Lynn. Well done to you. Karen's got 3. That's fantastic. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. £6.74. Well done. Okay, less than 20 of the gold-plated version now. Oh, my gosh. The gold and the silver together. In fact, if you got 2 of the silver, 1 of the gold, that you could braid them together that way, couldn't you?
Yeah, yeah.
That might be a nice thing to do. Sharon and Lynn, well done to you. Less than 20 now of the gold-plated version. Well done. Go, go, go. Oh, gosh. Fantastic. Well done. Oh, wow. Look at these. Oh, we've got some clasps coming up now as well. Oh, my word. There's loads of great things coming your way.
Oh.
Love it. Patricia's got 4. Karen's got 3. West Sussex has got 4. Marilyn's got 2. Well done, Yvonne. Check out my lovely Janet. Let's do a clock to close. Single figures now of the gold. Oh, my gosh. Patricia's just... Oh, Angela. Wow. Angela's got 5. Well done. Well done. Go, 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 go. You imagine, though, if I can just do this, and, I mean...
Do you know, and these coming up, if you're happy to,
tassel earrings, tassel
yeah,
pendant,
but look at
that.
these if you're happy to, cut other findings up. How lovely would that look on there?
At, oh my gosh, that's all precious metal.
Yeah, so I'd maybe snip that bit off, pack that with glue and then pop that in there. That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Oh my gosh.
Lovely.
That is tremendous. Well done. Amazing. 5 left of the gold. Nesleen, well done to you, my lovely. I haven't seen your name before. Well done. Angela's got 5. Elaine's got 4. Maker and Kent's got 2. Well done. It's about to sell out. The gold one's about to sell out. We've got more of the silver available, but yeah, not for long. What, these ones here? Oh my gosh. Yeah, these are really cool. So here's the ball part of the clasp. There we go. Okay. So there's kind of the ball part of the clasp. Really well made. Okay, let me get this part here, which goes through here like that. So your necklace, your bracelet comes undone. It's like a really traditional safety clasp,
Yeah.
isn't it? You see them on pearl necklaces, you know, expensive antique pieces of jewellery. Quite often they'll have a safety clasp. That will be it, yeah? Then you squeeze this part closed and you literally just push that in and it's locked in place. How cool is that? Absolutely gorgeous. Now, we've got these in 3 different sizes. Sorry, I beg your pardon, 4 different sizes. So we've got them in 10 mil, we've got it in 10 mil, 8 mil, 7 mil and 6 mil. There's that lovely brushed finish that you get with these.
That would go really well with
really nice.
The deal of the day, wouldn't it? And brilliant that you've got the sizes there as well. So you can decide, can't you? You could, you know, as you're making, you think, oh yeah, maybe I'll go with the 10, and then you think, oh, actually, I'm going to, you know, put it with a maybe a smaller 7 or 8.
Yeah.
You've got them there.
Yeah, absolutely. Don't you just? It's because you've got certain, you know, designs. Maybe, I mean, the pearl necklace maybe not such a good example, but you've got. Let's say you've made a stretchy bracelet and you've used I don't know 6 mil gemstones. You're probably not going to go for a really, really large clasp to put it with, because you know the large clasp will look slightly overbearing, won't it? Whereas you will go for one of the 2 smaller ones. And that's the lovely thing about these is you can really match up the size of the clasp with the size of the gemstone that you've gone for. So there's 4 of these in the pack. They're all 925 sterling silver. They've got this beautiful brushed finish on them as well.
Finish, isn't it?
It really is
like
lovely, isn't it? They look
like it.
really part of the design, aren't they? You know, you set that, and especially with the chain that we've just kind of held up against it. You put the chain against it, or you know whatever it might be, and it's just going to fit in with the design beautifully. Okay, here we go. Come on, Neri. Oh. Here we go. 4. Oh, easily. Oh my gosh, absolutely. Yeah, £40, £10 each. How much silver's in all of these, by the way? Does it say? 5.5 grams. Well, yeah, there you go. There's over 1 gram of sterling silver in each one of these. That's in a clasp. Not in a chain that goes around your neck, in a clasp. That's incredible. Zara, June, Susan, Dorothy, Maker, Linda, Susan. There's a lot of arguing going on in the gallery, isn't there, between Michael and I think Michael and Tom just need to spend some time apart. Lily and Dorothy. Oh, gosh. Come on. 10 or a clasp? No. Let's go to £5. £5 per clasp. I genuinely don't think you can actually manufacture these for that price out of sterling silver anyway. I don't, you know, these are the kind of things where, you know, when let's pull it apart a little bit. When we make clasps like this, these probably would have started off on a piece of paper, being sketched on a piece of paper 1.5 years ago. Yeah, probably. Yeah. One of the things which takes the longest, you know, manufacturing sometimes doesn't take that long at all, but it's the shipping, it's the kind of delivering it over to here in the UK. That can take 8 to 12 weeks. Yeah. So by the time they've arrived in the UK at the port in Southampton, Portsmouth, wherever they've been delivered to by container ship, they've then got to come by freight all the way up to here in the West Midlands. That can take, you know, sometimes a week, you know, since for everything to be kind of unpacked from the container ship to be kind of to be sent up to here in Redditch. What's going on? Hello. Sorry, just had a little rest there. By the time they arrive to us, if we were to try and manufacture these again, I can almost guarantee we wouldn't be able to pay. We wouldn't have access to that same price point. That's how much the price point of sterling silver manufacturing can change. You know, that's how much it can change in such a short period of time. We're talking in like the, 3 months. It's crazy. £5 a clasp. Amazing. Anne, Maker, Linda, Lillian, well done to you. June. That's incredible. Oh, we're going to load. Right. Okay. So the head pins to make this incredible piece here, we're going to load onto the website in the break. So if you do want to add the head pins onto your order, we're going to add those onto onto the website on the break, so you can add those onto your order. Fantastic. Well done. 90. And by the way, I mean, look at that.
It's perfect.
Look
isn't
how
it? If you've
look
got
how it
those,
matches.
then how good to have these in that graduation of sizes.
Yeah, there you go. Fantastic. Well done, everybody. Absolutely fantastic. Go, go, go. 0800 644. What's our number? 644 655. Well done. Right. Where am I? Don't go anywhere. We're very excited because coming up after the break, we've got the most amazing pearl scoop I think we've ever done. And all of the sterling silver as well. That's all coming up. Do not go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Hello everybody, I just wanted to give you a heads up about next week. Carol will be back with us, but as she's not here right now, let me tell you about what's coming up on Wednesday. So Carol will be back, joined by the fabulous Claire Macdonald, and let me tell you about the early bird. So you have a brand new elephant carving and you get to choose from 6 beautiful gemstones. We love those. And then the deal of the day at 10 o'clock is a big auction. It is the launch of Angolian white quartz and you get 3 strands in one. It's a huge auction and we are so excited to see it. And then on Thursday, Carol is joined by Linda Jones and we've got another brilliant show. So the early bird on Wednesday is a bead storage stand, brand new, not seen anything like it before. And 10 o'clock deal of the day are brand new gemstone bowls. They're huge, massive carat weights and you get to choose one of 7 different gemstones. Never seen anything like it before. And your 11 o'clock, Wednesday and Thursday, will be your producer picks by our lovely Tom. So don't miss those shows as well. We've got a brilliant couple of days coming up and we'll see you there.
Jewellery Makers, this weekend is going to be unmissable. On Friday, I'm going to be joined by the wonderful Alison Tarry, who's got incredible projects. Your early bird are 925 stunning fish spacer beads. They're large statement beads too, so don't miss out on those. Your deal of the day, sticking with the sterling silver, we have your essential 925 sterling silver peg bundles. 11 a.m. is going to be all about your mega deals, unmissable opportunities. Your Saturday show, we have bridal weekend and I'm going to be joined by lovely Susie. Your early bird are 2 different types of gorgeous stud earrings in sterling silver and also in gold plated 925 sterling silver. These are finished with the most beautiful Tiffany inspired box. Then at 10 o'clock, wow, your deal of the day is one of the biggest pearl deals I've seen. A mega 5-strand bundle. 11 o'clock, sticking with that beautiful, rare, luxurious theme, we have Last Chance Colours of Khotan. And Sunday, the continuation of your bridal weekend, I'm going to be joined by the wonderful Yvonne with Simply Stunning Projects. Your deal of the day is truly an opportunity that I don't want anybody to miss out on. This is a new discovery and the colours, the quality are unrivaled. We have the most breathtaking Burmese ombre quartzite jade plain round bracelet. So make sure you don't miss out on what will be a truly wonderful weekend.
where you're going to start because there are so many amazing things in there.
The first thing I asked Claire when we went to that break was, please promise me that you made this from the scoop.
I absolutely promise.
Honestly, we only sent you one scoop, is that right?
Yeah. Look at the variety.
They are, look at this. They are beyond, oh my gosh, look at the size of that. Look at the state of that. Honestly, this is amazing. This is genuinely brilliant. Right, very, 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 very excited about this. Right. Oh, look. So this incredible project, what we're going to be doing, we're going to be bringing you the pearls.
Can I take that off? Because I feel like the scale is getting lost there on that one. Just so that you can see just how huge, or even if you hold it, just that is huge, isn't it? Look at that. Look at that.
That's the kind of thing that would be like deal of the day on birthday 2013 and we'd be selling it for
massive.
150 quid. Look at the size of it. What?
It's mad,
I can't think of anything that sounds like it's bigger than an olive. It's the quality, Claire.
I know. The quality, the variety, everything.
Just
perfection, isn't it?
Yeah. What I love so much about this, though, this piece here, you know, that could be ultra modern, but it could be something which was made, you know, 150 years ago as well.
Yes.
Very Art Nouveau, isn't it? It's got that really lovely kind of florally feel to it. Oh my gosh, it's just an absolute dream. And to think, Claire, that you haven't soldered anything.
No.
You know, this isn't kind of like, oh yes, well if you're really dedicated and you learn how to do this and you learn how to do that, you know, you can learn how to do it. It is literally using the incredible qualities we've got in this hour. It's immense. It's absolutely immense. Because look at these gorgeous pieces here. I love the fact you've really gone off piece with these and you've just gone, no, I'm gonna do this with it. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do something different with it. I think it's absolutely brilliant. It's ingenious.
But you know, so again, the quality of the components. You know, saying about soldering, because I did have 2 left over. Did I have 2 left over? So if soldering is your thing, you can solder onto them.
Gosh, they're all different.
So
shapes.
I had a couple of bits left over, so that is one that so you can solder onto it, absolutely.
Oh wow!
So I'd put another jump ring onto that, so it just gives you the option as well. You know, you can.
Of course,
if you
that's
wanted
it.
to.
Because it's silver, you can solder onto it.
Yeah.
That's just brill. These are so pretty.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
I love them. Oh, I love them. Absolutely love these. And then the space, you're quite right, Claire, with something you said in the end of the last one. You kind of get lost, don't you? Because you get lost in these gorgeous kind of these branches. Then you get lost, then these get lost as well because there's so many good things in these projects that you almost kind of disregard these spaces. Oh yeah, it's spaces. It's not just spaces. Look at the state of them. Diamond cut, stardust finished, highly polished next to really kind of rough and textured. Gosh, they're so good, these spaces. Look at that.
But with a good drill hole as well. That's the thing, isn't it? Sometimes we have really, really beautiful spacers. But that's what they can. They're only going to be a spacer, which is lovely. But the fact that these can be spaced and then they'll hide the knot.
Yeah, that's exactly it. That's just great. Great. I love all of it. And do you know what? With this pearl scoop, which we're about to play, guaranteed there will be a size, a shape, something that you've not used before. I can guarantee in this pearl scoop there will be something. And you know, Claire and I have worked with gemstones now for you know, a combined amount of probably about 30 years, and there will be something in this that we have never seen, that we've never worked with before. It's remarkable. Shall we get the pearl scoop out? Oh my gosh, I'm so excited about this. If I get this out on here, and then we can always decant it onto the board. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. Oh wow. Well, if we're looking for unusual. Oh my gosh, Claire. Look at these. This is just literally blind, taking these out. Look at the sizes, the shapes. Oh, that is a stunning pearl. Look at that one there. Isn't that gorgeous?
Beauties.
Colours. You've got some beautiful champagne colours. There's whites, creams, silvers, greys, blues, purples. Oh my gosh. Look at the quality.
But this is the absolute joy when you start, you know.
Oh, wow. Oh, that Keshi. Look at that Keshi.
Beautiful, aren't they?
Claire, I'm speechless.
I know. So gorgeous.
Look at all of that. This is from one scoop. But, I mean, look, if I separate out 1 minute clock, honestly, this is going to fly. This is going to amaze you. I'm picking out all the little seed pearls now.
I know that. See that? I went for the bigger ones first, and then when you actually go through the smaller, they are lovely.
Gosh, there's so many seed pearls. They're adorable. Oh, little kind of almost Tahitian flavour ones. Oh, wow. Wow. Oh, gosh, I'm loving these.
They're stunning, aren't they?
Oh, look at this.
That on there.
Oh, Neary, honestly, I mean, these are just literally a few. Look, that's literally just a little tiny handful of some of them.
The colours are incredible, aren't they, on them?
And then, Claire, you've got everything in between. That's the beauty, isn't it? You've got everything in between.
Yeah, absolutely. And some of them, yeah, some of the really, really bright colours. So you might want to go something totally different. And I feel like I don't
look at these bright kind of primary colours here.
Look at them, sorry.
Yeah, no, not at all, lovey. They are. I know.
Look at that.
Oh my gosh. How many do we have? 67, is that it?
Oh no.
You have got to be kidding me. No. Oh my gosh. Look, this is the pearls on the right.
Look at these. Look at those.
Right, so you get the instructions with this as well. I genuinely amazed. I know it's. I know it doesn't say you get the instructions, but you do get the instructions with this one. Oh my gosh. This is going to stand out before, but honestly, sorry, I literally can't help myself. I'm just wanting to sort these all out.
Oh, look at that one. That's a beautiful one.
Oh yeah, that's like one of the popcorn pearls.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Honestly, and then once we've gone through all of these, which are, I mean, you could literally, I would spend an entire afternoon doing this with a,
and that's a joy to do,
with a cup of tea and a packet of biscuits.
Yeah.
I literally, and then look at the ones we've got left over. Look at the beauty of all of that. Pink, and look at the natural, the nuances. Sorry, I know this is going to be a really difficult thing forever to show. Maybe we could show it on the overhead, I don't know. Look at the nuances of colours there. The pinks, the purples, the lilacs, the blues, the whites, the silvers, the greys. That's it. I mean, that's just insane.
And look as well, I know it's the boring bit, look at the drill holes in some of these.
Yeah, oh, you're so right.
You know, you've got a larger drill hole there, larger drill hole there.
Look at that one.
This one here, that one's a half drilled one. Look at that, absolutely.
Claire, I'm genuine. These are some of the most beautiful pearls I've ever seen. I don't care how much this is. This could be, I don't know, this could be 200 quid. I don't care.
Look at that. Look at the colours in that. That is,
yeah. Oh, yeah, that's amazing, Claire. That is amazing. What is that?
I don't know. That is beautiful, isn't it? Look at
Pinky,
that.
purpley, bronzy, blue. I mean, I'm seeing all the colours there.
Oh, that can go
Honestly,
in.
Claire, I'm amazed at what we've got here.
Oh, another larger drill hole there.
Oh, you can name your price.
Larger drill
I
hole
was expecting to see one pearl I've never seen before. I'm seeing
half drilled.
so many pearls. I've never seen the like of some of these pearls before. I've never seen, look at that one. That's a button pearl. Look at the colour on that.
Wow.
Look at the colour on that. Look at that pearl. That in a ring, that's like a natural minky oyster coloured pearl. Sorry, just there. There you go. That's a bit of a better shot. There we go. There we go. That in the middle of a ring with a bit of bezel strip around it so you can, that is sensational. That's hundreds of pounds. That one pearl there, hundreds. Oh my gosh, I love it.
Oof, got another half drilled one there.
Gosh, these are absolutely terrific. That pearl's a beaut. They are, some are really unusual, some are really unconventional, some are really exactly what you'd expect to get. We're going lower, $4.99, nowhere near your price, nowhere near. It's only when you start to separate these out that you start to appreciate, gosh, there's so many different themes, there's so many different elements. These two pearls here, there's hundreds of pounds worth of jewellery right there, I think anyway. Oh, that one as well. Look at the state of that. Oh my gosh.
Gorgeous.
So you can make a big necklace like the one that Claire's made there, and then a smaller version as a bracelet with all of these kind of mid-size ones, and then maybe a seed bead version in earrings, or a ring, a seed bead ring, Claire. I mean,
yeah.
Oh, wow. That's an afternoon for me. That's an afternoon, 149. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. That's an afternoon set aside for me, just for me. That for me is like meditation. That's like meditative for me. Yeah, that is that lovely gunmetal colour. Love that. 20 chances left, less than 20 chances left. Are you ready?
Look at that.
Oh, that is amazing, Claire. Look at that. Hey, we're going lower. We're not done. Can I just say, this is not odds and ends. This is not, you know, I'm not picking out the 4 best pearls here. Look at what Claire's got. You know,
Colours on that one as well. Look
yeah,
at
I am astonished at what we've got here. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. That's one of the ones you didn't even pick that one out.
Yeah.
It's amazing. It's just literally astonishing.
Oh.
Enjoy every single, the pinks. Separate them out for goodness sake. Put them in a bowl, put them on a, and we haven't, I tell you what, this is before we've even put them on a white piece of paper to see how good they really are, to really put them under the microscope.
Look at that.
So this is just for the pearls. Oh my gosh, look at that necklace there. I looked at that this morning, I thought there's no way Claire's made that out of this scoop. But then look at what we could make out of this scoop. It's only when you start to separate them out that you really realise, oh my gosh, the possibility is there. Honestly, this is amazing. I can't believe we're doing this. £100.
Ooh.
That is absolutely terrific.
Because that is, I mean, they are individual pendants, aren't they, as well? I mean, you know, you've got loads there. Whether you're going to do your statement necklace or you're putting them on long chains.
Oh, look, I left one in a bag. oh my gosh. Look at the one I left in the bag. That's not a real, that's a real pearl. Oh my gosh, I literally just rubbed that on my teeth. I did not believe that was a real pearl. Look at the one I just left in the bag. I left that in the bag. How could I do that? Look at the quality of that pearl there. That was the one that was left in the bag. That is amazing. That is absolutely terrific, isn't it? 28 seconds, we're taking the details away. That is premium, gold standard, AAA quality, like. It's only when
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous.
You separate those out. And by the way, because each one is so different, each one is so individual, I wouldn't make with that until I felt like I knew every single pearl.
But that's a joy to do, isn't
One
it?
left.
That's the, you know, that is the joy of I don't know, if you're going to make jewellery with them, that, you know, you're looking at them, aren't you?
Sold out. I have to say, that's amazing. And I think that is an opportunity. Really take your time with these. Really take your time. Don't rush yourself.
No.
Spend an afternoon just doing this, rearranging them.
Yeah, take photos, see what you think.
Love that.
Different variations. You know, maybe think about what piece of jewellery you want to make, whether you're going to, I don't know, because you could do earrings, because, you know, you have got different.
What a lovely way to spend an afternoon.
Yeah, like, you know, we've got lots of pairs in there, actually.
And by the way, pearls love being held. They love being touched. They love the oils in your skin. So.
Just gorgeous.
Next, so you get the instructions with that pearl scoop. We're now going to, are we going to play the pegs? Oh my gosh, right, these are ridiculous. This kind of goes, this goes, this does unravel slightly what Claire was doing in the 9. And if you want to, as many of you have done, look at that, isn't that stunning? As many of you have done, you've come through to get the gorgeous pearls in the 9. You've got the torch, because you want to eventually, you know, aspire to do that jewellery that Claire did in the 9. Well, for everybody else out there who's not quite there just yet, you can get these pegs. Stunning, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. So these are your pegs. So you get it. I was looking at these thinking they look individually designed, don't they? They do have, or are they not? I don't know. You've got 4 which look like this, 4 which look like this, so you get 4 of these, and then you get 1 of these, which has got 2 little loops on it. You see the 2 little loops there? Okay, and 4 of these. They're all sterling silver. Oh my gosh. How do you use these? You've gone so quiet. You've literally in your own little world.
That's the pearl scoop. That is definitely.
It's an absolute dream, isn't it?
Yeah, it's so beautiful. Even if you don't make anything, you just like handling gorgeous.
When I was a child, I was like 6, 7, 8, 9. I would spend an afternoon with my mum's box of buttons.
Yes.
Putting red ones together.
Yeah.
Different sizes, different shapes, and just love it.
It's, you know,
it is
you zone out, don't you?
Therapy.
Happy place.
It really is. It's so calm and tranquil, and
yeah,
you're just admiring each one of these. How do we use these pearls with these?
So
then,
you can use these in loads of different ways. So if you just want to have quick makes, you might have. So you get your scoop. So if you were looking at it, and this one is the same, mine was the same as well, different pearl. A lot of what you'll get is through drilled.
Yeah.
But perfect. I had one in mine, which I think was this one here. So that is a half drilled. In this one here, so the studio one, I've got two half drilled. So if we look at how different these are, so you've got this drop one. So you can see that my one there is a round. The one I've got in my hand here, so I've got a lovely, really beautiful, delicate little button one there. Yeah. And then I've got a drop one there. So they are, both of those are half. There might be more in there. But
I'm just looking. Yeah,
we can
brilliant.
just have a look here. So if you have a look at the, so just how it is, so you haven't done anything with it, you haven't cut it up or done anything to it, solder with it like that. So what you can do is you can then just literally glue on your half drilled. So if I look at that one, you've got another one.
Look at the state of that.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh my gosh.
God.
Look at those colours.
I know. That's just incredible.
I'm distracted again.
I know. Sorry.
So I've got my awl. So we'll just, all I'm going to do, you've got two options now. So you either, if you've got your awl or like a needle file, you can just, you work with the pearl. Or if you feel comfortable, you could just go off and snip with your flush cutters and file it down onto the peg itself. So if I hold it like that, so you can see from the top here. So I've not moved these or anything like that. So all I've done there is with my awl, enlarge the hole ever so slightly. Some of it depends what the pearl, you know, whether you have to enlarge it. Bit of glue, and that's done. If you could, and then if you've got 3 there, and play about with them size-wise like that. So that's if you just want to have straightforward, you're just looking for, you know, if you've got half-drilled pearls, you can see how beautifully that works. Then you add your own chain or cords or whatever it is that you want, and you've got a pendant there. The most complicated thing with that is finding the pearl and then the patience of letting the glue dry. The other way that you can work with them, say we get something that is, let's go with this one. So this is really lovely. We've got a through drill here. So we've got drill hole here. So if we just go in there, and then I've got a drill hole there. So what I want to think about is, I'd be looking at this, and I know for the top, because that's where I want the bail to go. Okay, so I know I want to have either this section here or this section here, as that's going to go into the top part. Okay, so it's going to go something like that.
Yeah.
Then all you're doing is you're basically, this is where you can be really creative, because all the pearls are completely different.
Yes.
So all you need to do is you're just going to push these almost like a prong. You're just going to manipulate those just really gently so that they start to take the form and the shape of the pearl that you're working with. So all you need to think about is, so if I'm going to have this as the top.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
I know I'm going to go in and snip. So I'm going to snip off here and here. And I'm going to take that one in there.
But don't forget, you don't have to use these with pearls. Use them with whatever gemstones you like. That's the beauty with these.
Yeah, absolutely. Anything. If you've got, because, so what you can do, it's either you're half drilled, isn't it? Or, as I'm going to show you now, so through drilled.
Or through drilled. Okay,
so you would go in, you can just go in and file a little bit of that. If you haven't got a needle file, go in and work with the, you know, like the nail file that we did before, the buffer. We know we've got a jump ring on there, so we know we've got a bail. We've got the peg. You would go in, obviously, and get that so you haven't got any sharp edges.
Yeah.
Let's pop
we got the glue, by the way, coming up between now and the end of the show.
Then you're just going to start and push and work, and there's nothing to stop. You know, you can bring these, you can make these as so they're connecting. I'm going to just bring that up a little bit there, because they're quite, you know, nice and 3D. And you're looking at the shape of the pearl and how that's going to go with your, where it's going to hang. If you think, so you've got that direction, you can, you know, move that around. But we know it's going to go on the chain like that. So you'd be looking at, is there a you know, most favourite side of the pearl that you want to make sure is going to go at the front?
This is allowing you to make truly kind of artisanal jewellery, but it's giving you that helping hand, isn't it? It's making that setting for you.
Well, yeah, because you've got, haven't you? So that would look lovely.
But every piece is going to be different.
Yeah, if that were half drilled, you could just leave it like that.
Yeah.
But we know that we've got a drill hole there. So what we're going to do, if we have I'm going to leave this one because I don't want to waste that jump ring there.
Yeah,
I can have that for another peg. So I'm going to snip off here. So let's get rid of that one. Remember, keep that's your sterling silver, so keep that little bit, because that you can granulate with that. And I'm going to snip off here, And I might, if I think here, yeah, I'm going to snip off there. I might use that as, because I've probably got enough there I could probably turn that into a loop. So again, I'm going to go in, snip off. Okay, so this is where you've got options. If you just want to glue, you don't want to do anything else, all you're going to do is you're going to take off those rough edges, and then where's my pearl? I can then just go in, because we don't need to do anything else. It doesn't need to connect to anything. So I'm just going to go in, and you just keep going until that fits in. So probably could do a little bit more, and then you go in, so you push that in, and then you can manipulate those prongs. If you're feeling like, say you got your torch and you got your solder paste from earlier, what you could do is, so if we take the little bit that I've got, so I just keep taking just little bits at a time until that sits in. So if it's going to be a pendant, you need your bail here. This is just going to be a decorative base, and it covers that drill hole. Or what if you're feeling comfortable with your soldering, so you can see, so this one was one of those ones there, so where it didn't have the connector on, but then I've soldered on a jump ring here. We've still got the peg, so it's got all of that. And then, so this is another one that I had in my scoop. You can then just attach it there.
Oh my gosh.
And then pop your glue in, and then you mold those prongs so they're sitting around, and all your pearls are going to be completely different, aren't they? And that sits in like that. So you can absolutely see you've got the variety there. The ones with the loop, I would say you stick those at the top.
Yeah.
And then the ones that you're then snipping off. So if we look at what's left, so if we look at that is left there. That was the 3. This was the 3 one that I used. So I would go
left though, isn't
yeah,
there?
yeah, completely. So what I would probably do is I'm going to snip off these. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, go in and file. But that's another pendant on its own, isn't it?
Yeah.
You've then got the choice. So if you decide, say this really, really beautiful one here, we know it's drilled, it's through drilled that way. But the other thing that you can do as well is go in, snip the post off, and you just go in and glue, because this one's got a lovely flat bottom. Can you see that?
Yeah.
So on some of them, you go in and glue, and then you can either leave those prongs so they're sitting out, or so that it's just sort of like nestled in.
Yeah.
Get your glue in there. See how many ways there are.
There's honestly so many ways. God, we haven't even done a price on the icicle mounts.
Amazing, aren't they? Look at that.
Honestly, this is just amazing. It reminds me a little bit of, and this isn't the most attractive thing to say, but it reminds me a little bit of, when you go to the supermarket, you buy a head of broccoli.
Yes.
And you're only going to use a little bit of it, so you just snip bits off.
Yeah. Florets.
Yeah, like little florets. But the beautiful thing about what Claire's just shown us is that everything is usable.
Yeah, there's no waste.
Even if it's just snipping off, you can use for granulation. But also, every piece is unique. And it's truly unique. And you're making these pieces which are so artistic, are so different, are completely unique. But you've been given that helping hand. Normally, to achieve jewelry that looks like this piece that we're looking at here, you'd have to do your soldering, you'd have to do, do your silversmithing, you'd have to really have a good eye for exactly what it is you want to do. Whereas with this, you can very much be guided by these incredible icicle mats. I love them. I'm a huge fan.
Look at that.
Love them. Oh, that looks lovely, Claire. See, that looks beautiful, the one that Claire's just done there. Doesn't that look stunning?
So pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then there's nothing to stop you. I mean, so that using these, so then not all the others.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Or you work with something like that, so completely different shape, completely different. So
you can be very reactive to the individuality of the pearls, can't you? We've got to do a price on these, Neri. So you get 4 of the kind of 4 of these ones with the one.
But you've got to look at them, haven't you? Of like, if you're going to use them just with glue, and you've got, you get some half drilled ones in here. You might have some half drilled ones at home, but I would look at them as, you're getting several in each of those, aren't you?
Yeah, you really are. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. You've got at least 11 individual settings here, maybe even more. I'm just looking at the, the pegs and all that kind of stuff going on here. So you've got one of these, which has got 3 pegs in it, which of course you can choose to use, choose not to use. Oh gosh, they look like the top of cow parsley, don't they? And then you've got 4 of these ones here with the 2 pegs in. They're really, really popular. They're all sterling silver. No soldering, no kind of, torches, nothing. Just glue. All done for you. Just glue, which we've got coming up, by the way. But don't forget, if you do love your silver and you love your soldering, you can solder with these. You can. I mean, this would make the most. I'm looking at this completely the other way now, and you take the bottom, and it's probably something you've already mentioned, Claire. You look at the bottom here, you look at that flat bottom there, you could solder that onto a ring shank. That could be the bottom of the ring.
Perfect.
Set a gemstone coming up the other way. Yeah? Amazing. 9.47 grams of silver. That's a lot of silver. It's going to be a brilliant price point, this is, by the way. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. This is just a price for nuts and bolts, really, for fine sterling silver, which is it's just gorgeous. $49.99. That's amazing. That's absolutely brilliant for so much potential. And it's interesting, isn't it? Claire's been given a pearl scoop where there are some half drills, but not a huge amount of half drills. So how do I deal with that? Right. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut these up. I'm going to mold them around the pearl. I'm going to use some of the half drill ones, but then the other ones are going to make connectors out of them. Whatever it might be. And it pushes you to go. It pushes you to make something a little bit different. I love it. If they were all half drilled pearls, then maybe Claire, maybe you wouldn't necessarily think, oh, now I'm going to do this or that. I'm going to put something on the bottom and something on top. But the fact that some of them are half drilled, some of them are through drilled. Oh, I love it. 50 seconds, we're going to go low. So you get one of these ones, which is kind of, you've got 3 individual settings in there already, haven't you? And then you get 4 of these ones, which are pretty much identical. Pretty much, I say. But if you want to solder them together, weave them together, whatever you want to do. It's absolutely brilliant. Well done. $49.99 is not your price point today. Oh gosh, it makes such a difference to your jewellery. It really does. It makes if you're great with your pearl setting already, it just makes it even more interesting. It's just a different feather in your cap, isn't it? A different string to your bow. Maybe you've already used the peg bales. Maybe you've already done your pearl drilling with your gemstones. This is just something else. If you just sell pearls, this is going to make them modern, but in such an elegant way. Love it. Absolutely love it. We're taking every penny off it that we can. $34.99. That works out to £7 each. That's amazing. Well done, everyone. Go, 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 go. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Carolyn, Lillian, Maker, Lorraine, Barry, Gillian, Carol, Jenny, Angela's got 3 in a basket. Emma, well done to you. There's loads of people coming through. Well done. Congratulations. Brilliant deal for you today. Well done. Oh, that one you've just made there, Claire, is amazing.
So that was not scrap, because it's not scrap, but that is one that's the one that had been soldered. You can see, so that is, I'd probably leave that on there. So that is all you've done is go in and enlarge the drill hole like that, pop that in, glue that in there. I might mould it a little bit around it, but that is going to be completely unique, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because all the pearls are completely different. You're arranging this, so all of these are going to be completely different.
It's a bespoke setting for each pearl, isn't it?
Totally. And
because you can mould it.
Yeah, which is that's the lovely thing.
Beautiful, Claire. That's such a large pearl.
Yes.
Huge.
Yeah, but then I could have picked that one, couldn't I?
Oh my gosh.
I could have picked that one.
Don't start us off again.
I could have picked that one.
Look at this beautiful little keshi. Well, I'll say it's little. It's not little. I thought it was massive. But look at this. Look at that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Colours in there.
There's hundreds of pounds worth of jewellery.
Look at that though. Look at that colour.
Yeah.
Look at the
colours. Beautiful, isn't it?
So
gosh, it's a rainbow.
Yeah.
The way it twists. Oh, it's just art. It's beautiful.
Something completely different.
Oh yeah, that one's perfect and round, and
yeah,
you might use that as a, you know, in a slightly different design. Oh, 6 left. Well done. Oh gosh, look how many have gone. So many people there. Well done. Tremendous. Absolutely tremendous. Should we do these spaces? I'm just in love. Absolutely in love. Do you have a head pin, Claire, or something like that?
Yes.
A head pin. Aren't they lovely, these spaces? Yeah, they're gorgeous. How many did you get? 20, 10? 12. That's all right. You know, when you can see, you know, when you, oh gosh. I was trying to explain this to my daughter the other day. We were looking at something and she said, how many is there? I said, 5. She said, gosh, you counted that quickly. I said, well, you don't count, do you? You just see 5, don't you? You see it. You don't count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You just see 5. Do you know what I mean?
I don't know if I do. I don't know if I do that.
Of course you do.
Guesstimating.
Like if I said to you, right, 1, 2, 3. You don't count that there's 6 there, do you? You just go, that's 6. Do you know what I mean? No?
No.
Maybe not. You don't. You see it. Oh, I know what I mean. You don't count.
Look at that sparkle.
Tell you what, it's better be worth it putting these on this blooming head pin.
Just leaning over. Sorry.
All right, Bob. Okay, right, here we go. So there's 12. Imagine there's 12. There's not 12 on there. There's 9. But there's 11. But sorry, there's 10. Here's one. There we go. So there we go. So you get 12. Oh my gosh. Look at that.
They're stunners.
Woo! Oh my gosh, they're almost, oh, I don't want to say this. They're almost too good to use with this project. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, if you added these to any plain round, it would bring some sparkle, wouldn't it? And
Claire, that looks amazing on you.
Looks really nice, doesn't it?
Yes.
Really, really nice. But yeah, it's just so useful as well with that drill hole.
That looks awesome. With that pearl charm there, that is
crazy,
brilliant.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Oh my gosh. They're diamond cut, stardust, highly polished, faceted, kind of, you name it, they've got it. It's all on there. Maker in Ayrshire, Maker in Swansea, Linda, Pamela, Anna, Maker in Cheshire, Heather in Lancashire, loads of you there, 20 quid. We're not done. I can't believe we're not done, but anyway. And as you said earlier on, Claire, they've got really great drill holes. So if you want to cover the knot in a stretchy bracelet or the like, then these are absolutely perfect, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely.
Loads of you there. Angela Elaine, Carol Bernadette Maker, Linda Maker, Angela. Gosh, there's loads of you there. Well done. Go, 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 go. What a treat. What an absolute treat.
So you can see it's in there. So that shows you that's where my knot is.
Oh, where the knot is?
Yeah, it's tucked right in. So, you know, because like I say, we do have a lot of spaces that are really, really lovely. And they make a nice decorative addition to it. But the fact that these, you know, they do a job as well, don't they?
Yes,
Not just spacing out, they hide that knot, which is the thing that you want to do on a stretchy bracelet.
For sure. $12.99 for you today, my lovelies. Well done. Rosemary's got 2, Jenny's got 2, Elaine Maker, Linda's got 2, Victoria's got 2, Sandra Susan, Maker in Yorkshire, Angela, Lynn, Marlene, Maker, Joanna, Mary, Jerry. Well done. Absolutely brill. Love that.
So sparkly, aren't they?
Oh, they really are.
They've got
something for everyone, these have. They are just glorious, aren't they? Well done, everyone. £12.99. That's gorgeous.
And it's nice as well if you're using a variety of pearls. Say maybe you were going to do something with, you know, all these multicoloured. What's lovely if you're working with all different components, if you tie them in together with a same spacer or a similar technique, so like the necklace with rosary links between, or you know, it coordinates it, doesn't it? It brings it together.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
So you try different shapes, sizes, colours, and then, you know, tie them in with spacers like that.
Absolutely. Also, to go with the pearls, they work so well because the pearls are quite pure. They're quite serene, aren't they? Whereas these spacers are bright and sparkly and lusterful. Yeah, it's that lovely contrast, isn't it?
Yeah, and I mean, and against some of these pearls are a real statement, aren't they?
Oh, gosh,
you need something that can hold its, hold their own.
7 left. Well done. Oh my gosh. 2.88 grams of silver. That's a lot of silver. It's a lot of silver. There shouldn't be $12.99. No way. That is amazing. Well done. I'm so pleased for all of you. I genuinely am just...
Gorgeous components, aren't they?
Such premium components. They're just great. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Isn't that amazing? Janice, Sally's got 2. Zara, Bedford's got 2. Well, there's just loads there. Anjum's got 3. Well done. Incredible. Well done. Right. What do we do now, love? Oh, the glue. Okay. Do you want to see how quickly the glue's going to go? You're not taking those home, by the way, are you? By the way, Claire?
No.
Right, literally caught red-handed. I don't know how fast Lauren can run. Have you seen photographs of her cats? She got cats on Friday.
Did you?
2 cats. They're beautiful.
Oh,
They're like
I have to have a look.
babies.
Oh.
They are amazing.
Oh, I might run off with this as well, actually.
Can you just rein it in a bit, Claire? Right? Glue her shoes to the floor. Right, come on. One price only. Just who cares? It's stupid.
Grab
it's gonna
it.
sell. We could sell. I reckon we could just turn our name to the Glue Channel. I mean, maybe not. It's not. Hasn't got quite the same ring to it, has it? But anyway, Hypo Cement Glue. What makes this so amazing? Well, $6.99. That's one of the amazing things about it. Look at this. Oh, look, there's a little applicator. So that is precision nozzle, which when you put the lid back on, stop it. There you go. Oh gosh, that was tense. The needle goes back into the nozzle, so it won't get clogged up with dry glue. So that's absolutely brilliant. It's amazing. It's $6.99. It dries clear, flexible. It's amazing. It's fantastic. It's brilliant. Go on then. You can have it.
Oh, thanks.
I just gave it to her then.
Thank you.
I feel like you conned me into that. I don't know how she did that.
I don't know. That's brilliant.
Kind of like a
Thank
gypsy
you.
move or something. I don't know.
You.
Right, what are we doing? Start by. Go. If you missed out on the scoop, final few. That's exactly the one I was looking at. Isn't that weird? Well, it's not really. Look at it. Oh, sorry, Eva. Scuttling around the studio, bless her, trying to get the jewellery out. Look at this. Look at that pearl. Look at that pearl there. That is... That's what Claire made. So when we say everything just ties together beautifully, like this, the 9 o'clock, the 12 o'clock, the deal of the day, it just ties together beautifully. If you missed out on the pearl scoop, which we brought to air, now's your chance. We've got the final few of this incredible strand. Can you imagine using these alongside these?
Gorgeous, Claire? Yeah. It would work really well, wouldn't they?
Look at that bronze. Look at that bronzy one. Wow, that's amazing.
So metallic.
Oh. Is that the price we did? 44 pearls, £179, three-way split pay. Oh my gosh. $4.68 per pearl. Did we really do that? Oh, it's 43 pearls, yeah. $4.16 a pearl. That's it. That's the one. Look at the colour. Look at the metallic. I mean, that
And how round? And how round?
Yeah. 179 on your split payments today, which offer you the most ludicrous price. So I'll say 59.66. 59.66 is that on split pay? That's amazing. That is absolutely incredible. Got a few, literally a couple of opportunities remaining. Jane, Maker, Maker in Hertfordshire, Maker in Angus, Maker, Lorna, Maker in Swansea, Maker in Kent. It's just sublime. Absolutely sublime. All naturally coloured. The most incredible. I mean, we were saying 2 years ago we would have been able to bring you a deal like this and there'd be 200 chances available. We had less than 50 opportunities. That's it. Once it's gone, it's gone. 4, oh my gosh, 4 chances remaining. That's it. That is it. So if you missed out on the big pearl scoop that we bought to air, oh gosh, 3 left. Oh my word. So we've got Helen, Jane, Maker in Hertfordshire, Maker in Kent, Maker in Angus, Pamela in Devon, Maker in Cheshire, Edwina, loads in baskets. Please check out as soon as you can. 3 opportunities remaining. That's it. Once it's gone, it's gone. Vera, Jenny, oh my gosh, there's loads of you there. Bah! Well done. That could be yours. That could absolutely be yours. That is the only deal that we've got, to my knowledge, in the whole building like that. It's just crazy.
Every time you see them, they're just, aren't they? Just wow. With
well, every time's like the first time. But it is though, isn't it? You just fall in love with them again. It's like every time I have a slice of cheese on toast, it's like the first time I've ever had cheese on toast. You're like, oh yeah. Or every one of those chocolate, don't.
What did you have?
Chocolate egg, about that big.
Yeah.
In the middle, dime bar.
Ooh.
Don't, Claire. Honestly, I ate a whole bag of them.
Oh.
I ate a whole bag of them last night with my husband on the sofa there.
Nice. I love those.
Oh.
Sweet, salty.
But the mini egg, don't get me started on the mini egg. They've changed the recipe of the mini egg. No, they've changed the recipe.
Have they?
So, you know, I love a mini egg. They've put something on the outside. The coating isn't the same. It's got a funny aftertaste. It tastes a bit treacly, a bit like molasses.
I did have have you seen those massive bags that have
mini eggs?
Yeah.
I could eat a whole bag of those. I could smash a whole bag of those.
I did have one of those. I didn't notice any difference in
Did you not? It just didn't even touch the sides.
I need to try some more. I was just, smell.
The smell of them. Honestly, they are.
The smell is enough. No, scoff them.
Eat mini eggs. Sorry, we're talking mini eggs. Oh. Did you have mini eggs last night? Oh, gee, I love a mini egg.
They're so pretty as well, aren't they?
Aren't they beautiful?
Yeah.
Lovely on top of a cake. Shove them in your mouth. Right.
Yeah.
Peg deal, did you say, Neary? Did you say pegs? Where are they? I haven't got those. Oh, Lauren. Lauren's let herself down, hasn't she? Probably is your fault, Neary, to be fair. Right. Do you want to see what's coming up tomorrow? No, don't bother. Oh, we'll have a look. Oh! Oh! Thanks, darling. What's coming up? Bead storage metal stand with 30 pieces plastic bag. I'm sure that looks better than it sounds. I'm sure it looks a lot better than it sounds. Because that sounds a bit, I don't know what that, I can't even visualise that. Anyway, gemstone donut collection coming up at 9. Oh, that does sound amazing. Oh, gem bowls. Gem bowls. Oh my gosh, look at these bowls. Oh, selenite, good for your charging. Oh, Miriam Jasper, the calligrapher's stone. Oh, and amethyst, can't wait for that. Nanhong special coming up at 11. Yes, yes, yes. And rainbow rosary link coming up in the 12 o'clock hour with Linda Jones. It's going to be my first time working with her.
It's an exciting show.
Very excited about that.
Sorry.
Stop.
Reachy,
Claire.
Sorry.
Reachy.
Ooh.
We're going to play these now.
Oh, look at that. They're perfect for that.
Peg bales.
Look at that.
Well, they are absolutely perfect for this pearl bundle. Pearl scoop. Scoopy. Oh gosh. There you go. Glue with your hypercement. Glue your
perfection.
Peg bout. Yay. Of course you need your pegs. And then turn it over. How many pearls are in that back? What? How many pegs in the back? I don't know how many in the back. Lots. Oh. 50 pegs here. You need to buy a load of these. Yeah, you're right. You need to buy them. Yeah, you need to take them to a price point, Neri, where people can multi-buy. £1 each, £1 per peg. £50? Sounds good? Yep. Absolutely. Adding more than a pound. Adding more than £1's worth of value when you can peg your pearl. Absolutely. You're right, Neri. Oh gosh, you can make 25 connectors out of these. What are you laughing at?
Nothing.
20. The nice thing, I tell you what, one of the best things about these being so petite as well is that you can use them with your little pearls.
Yes, nice.
Use them with your little pearls.
Yeah, your little ones. Oh, these are my favourites. I love how simple they are. Look at that.
Yeah, it's so simple. So simple. Guess what? It's not your prize. Not your prize. Oh, look. That looks lovely.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
So pretty. Glue one into either end for your through drills. Make a connector. And it's not going to be overbearing. It's going to be absolutely gorgeous because they're so simple and uncomplicated, aren't they? Well done. 0800 644 655. Go, go, go. 14 seconds. We're going to go lower. There we go. Come on, everyone. 212 sold the first. Oh, in January. Wow.
Look at that one.
Oh, that looks amazing. Yes, yes, yes. Here we go. Here we go. Go, go. Well done. Here we go. 20 quid. That's amazing. That is brilliant. 40p per peg bale. That's amazing. It takes all of that aggro out of setting your pearls. That's amazing. Wisconsin Wendy. Linda. Sandra, Maker, Susan, Maker in Hertfordshire, Lillian, Vanessa, Pavinda. Lovely. Well done, Wendy. If it's Wendy Wallace who's watching, my lovely, I'm about to go upstairs and see if I can locate your parcel. Just to let you know, sweetie. So I haven't forgotten, darling. Maker, Susan, Kim, Kathy, Maker in Hertfordshire, Lillian, Vanessa, Carol. Gosh, there's loads of people there. Well done. Go, 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 go. What a deal. Absolutely amazing. Maker in Merseyside, Susan in Cheshire. Gosh, it's just so simple as well, Claire.
Perfection, that is, isn't it?
Big queue on the phone lines. Just be patient. We'll answer your call as soon as we can. Well done. So the only bit of patience is to, once you've glued the peg in, you've got to leave it. You've got to leave it.
Leave it.
Don't touch it. 24 hours. Leave it.
Oh, look at how.
Don't touch it. If you're going to be going, if you're going to be going maybe to work or something, glue them at work and then go home, come back the next morning and just, yeah. No, who's that? Nora. Oh, Nora, have we not got a spare one we can give to her? Nora has just come out of hospital. She fell asleep and when she woke up, she missed the pearl scoop. Oh, darling, put it on the wish list, darling. Put it on your wish list. If anybody...
Yeah.
Check on the website because and call the call centre. Inevitably, one will drop out. I'm so sorry, Nora. I'm so sorry you missed out, darling.
Yeah, I hope you're okay.
Bless you, darling. Sending you all the best, sweetie. I really hope you get a hold of one, darling. Put it on your what's it? Put it on the wish list and call the call centre. They'll let you know if there's any which come back. That's amazing. I've never known you so quiet, Claire.
It's because the variety of so many beautiful.
You need to give those pearls back. You've got to. Don't start naming them. Don't start naming them because then you want to keep them. Oh, you're kidding me. Seriously? 925 sterling silver,
brilliant.
1 metre, 0.6mm gauge wire. So is that what you were doing your...
So that's...
Yes.
That's what that is.
Rosary linking.
Yeah,
Oh, perfect.
That's what I use
With
for that.
0.6?
Yes, yeah.
Wow.
Love it. Gives that really nice link in between. And I'm pretty sure I didn't have to, I mean, you might have to, and it's not a big deal if you have to, you know, ream some of the pearls, but I don't think I did on that one. I might have to do on some of the smaller
Very
ones,
neat
but
rosary linking, Claire.
thank you. Thank you very much.
Here we go, my lovelies. Let's get that price point straight down. 1 metre of 0.6mm gauge sterling silver wire. This is like hen's teeth. $9.99. The soldery thingies that you did in a 9.
Yes, yeah, those are with a lot of 0.6 as well. I think I've packed those away. But yes,
yeah.
So that, you know, the little, almost like the little wreathy bit.
Yes, that's it.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Sally Maker on the Isle of Man, Karen Ann Maker, Susan's got 2, Samantha, well done to you, Molly Maker, Dawn, Samantha, Bernadette, Lynn, loads of you there, well done, go, 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 go.
Oh, hi Bernadette.
When are you back with us, lovely?
I'm back next week. I think, what's the 5th? Is it the 5th? Is it Wednesday? Yes, next Wednesday.
Next Wednesday.
Yep.
So a week today.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
No, I've had a
You've
lovely
been
morning.
It's been
Lovely
great fun
morning
today, hasn't it? Thank you so much for joining us, my lovelies. What, say again? Tumbling head pins in the 9. Really? Oh, very, and connectors in the 12. Oh, very exciting. Thank you so much, lovely. Thank you very much for joining us. See you bright and early tomorrow morning with loads of stuff. I tell you what, I'm going to be tuning in for that bead storage metal stand with 30-piece plastic bags. Boom, I'm there. See you tomorrow morning.